Hello chat. I'm gonna wait for the ad to end on people's end. But hi, for the VOD, for the people watching the stream in the future, hi guys, welcome to another stream. Now let's hope my game doesn't lag an immense amount this stream. I need to set everything up. Well, I have everything set up. I'm just like making sure that I know I have everything set up. Yeah, I don't, because I need a bongo cat. The save device to be there. Yeah, I knew I was forgetting something. Alright. Hi guys. Welcome to another stream. Welcome to the stream. Cat, Gia, Madeline. Credit. B-Guy, Spectre, Gooey Gamer, Questing Pie, Absolute Infinity. Wow. Hello everyone. I need to finish the song, Goldie, how could you? The song, what song? What's up, Diamond Water? I forget who you are. I've like completely forgotten who you are by this point. Because I know you changed your name to Diamond Water, but I don't know what your name was before that. So all I see is like a replica of my name, but altered. See my run, I uploaded it? No, I don't watch your videos. I saw you DM'd it to me on Discord though. Congratulations. Look at my last message. I did. Oh wait, the message before that. Goldie, don't start for another 5 minutes and 10 seconds because I want to finish this song. It's peak. So it's Creo. Is that what you're implying? This is a very unoriginal name. Ah, I see. No, it's not Creo? Okay, so... Because you always make that joke. Creo is peak. And, like, it's just... the like a picture of the Celeste logo, because it's a mountain. And it's, like, the peak of the mountain. Creo is peak. Get a 93 route for Eon. Nice. Avery. Yeah. Alright, so... I do plan on beating Azure after Prismatic. Just want to say that real quick. Little spoiler. I think I'm gonna make it a video actually. I think I'm gonna make a video where beating a hard demon without practice mode. So you see, I've got 29%, 128 attempts, and I have not played it at all in practice. So I've already got a bit of progress on it, but I probably will make a video out of this. So yeah, keep that in mind. You guys got exclusive video idea. Exclusive possible future video. I've heard too much Creo and I was grinding nothing but Zodiac for almost a month. Yeah, I can imagine you're like burnt out. Did you hear Young got buffed? No, I did not, and I doubt that it got buffed. My all-time favorite music artist? Fair enough. It's one of my favorites as well. What's up, Simon? 10 likes. First person to say... How many likes have we got already? 3 likes. First person to say 10 likes question mark / go equals 20%. We'll get their message pinned. Have you ever thought of making a business before? Not really. Diamond Water got it. Go. You didn't put the percent. Hold on, I'm stupid. Yeah, I'm gonna do Moon. Because you didn't put the percent, so that's like 20 what? Go equals 20 what, you know? I was rushing but GG's with percent. Yeah. I appreciate, like, You did get it first, so congratulations on that. You did get it first, you just didn't get it exactly correct. 20 bananas. What do you mean bananas? Alright, see ya, chat. Let's do a lag check. Let's do a lag check on Prismatic. Okay, already a lag spike. Chat, this is going so well. Dude, I honestly haven't played Prismatic since the last stream I did. I've been like not playing the level to like hopefully cure my burnout. Hopefully by later in the stream I will hopefully the lag will go away, because for some reason when I stream the game is like super duper laggy, and then it just like slowly gets better after like a couple hours. So well, if you just beat it this stream lucky, to be honest, not gonna lie. You have a nice profile picture. It's your character, see. You have no idea what you just costed me. What's up, Valentine? L ads. I feel when the school is finished and the holidays, knowing I'm just gonna waste it all. The dash and Plants vs Zombies? Damn. Try Death Corridor? Hell no. Added a black circle? Notifications costed me a run? No! I'm sorry. I'm sorry, man. Okay, let's see if Eon lags. I hope it doesn't. Eon is not the type of level you want to lag. Like, I'd rather Prismatic lag more than Eon, because Eon is just, you know, it's an hour-long level. You don't want it to lag. Oh yeah, pause menu. Am I full volume? Yes I am. I'm just deaf. Is that the UFO, man? I could see nothing when it popped up. I'm sorry. I mean, that's like half my fault, but kind of not, because I didn't know you were in a run, so like, it's not really my fault, but yeah, that does suck. So one lag, and it's all over unless you clutch up. Yep, indeed. Say Golden, I forgive you. Hell yeah, I'm glad you forgive me, bro. So yeah, I do really want to beat Prismatic this stream. And there's like so many reasons, and that they're all like stacked on top of each other. Like mentally. It's like, you know how when you like stack what is it an example item? I don't know what an example item is. I guess cardboard. So you know how you like stack different cardboard pieces together and you compress it and it's like suddenly flat where you compressed it, it's like really dense. That's how I feel mentally with Prismatic. Cool little what's the word? I forgot the word. But you know what I mean, it's like, that's how I feel. Do not understand at all. Yeah, that's fair. I'm horrible at explaining things. Never been good at explaining. I just like really want to beat Prismatic for many reasons. One, because I want to get it done. Two, because it'd be my 100th demon and I want to, you know, get onto other levels. I want to play other demons. And the Prismatic is like stopping me from doing that because I want it to be my 100th. And this is self-inflicted, by the way. This is not anyone's fault. And I know that. I also have that video that cannot happen until I beat Prismatic. If you know, you know. And I'm also just tired. Just simply tired. I started playing Eon because of you. Hell yeah. I'm glad I could be of inspiration. Feeling tired. That's right, I stopped the joke. Damn. 3, because Katjia is watching. There's also that, I want to beat it while Prismatic is Prismatic? I want to beat it while Katjia is watching, bro. I want that to happen. That's another thing, you know. Every single reason that I explained is a cardboard sheet, and it's just all squished together full force. So it's really dense mentally. What's up, Julian plays on my second account because YouTube keeps hiding my messages. My cat finally have 3, baby. Let's go. Yeah, nice. What's up, GD Pack and Studios? You're so consistent on 9 circles. I got 22 to 88 and 65 times 2. Dude, you're cooking. Why is your voice so calming? I don't know. Is it calming? Chat, is my voice calming? I'm just like, I basically like just woke up. I'm also fucking boiling hot already. So I'm gonna turn on my fan. Hopefully that doesn't lag my computer. Because for my fan to work, it needs to like plug into my computer, and it might take up resources. But yeah, bro, speaking gibberish and expects us to understand. Is your best on nullscapes? I don't know. Check DMs. I'm not gonna check DMs. I closed Discord. If what's so calming? I want to beat it because Prismatic is Prismatic. Yeah, I don't know, man. I still do not understand your cardboard. Well, that sucks then. My analogy, again, what's the word? I'm trying to think of the word. Mental image. I feel compressed. I don't know how to explain it, but I hope at least one person in chat knows what I mean. I hope at least one person understands. Cat's 1, cat is dead. What? Then again, I did fail 7th grade English class, but that was 5 years ago. Damn. I'll move the mic closer. Golden face reveal when? I thought I already did that, bro. This is my face. Chat, this is me. This is me, chat. This is what I look like. And I just did 5 million backflips in front of you. I hope you enjoyed that performance. I look beautiful, right? I am very handsome and cute. Those were front flips. Shut up. This is flipping insane, bro. Well, I wouldn't say you were hits. Fair enough. When this guy makes GD edits, and I made a post on what people. I put you in there, so fingers crossed, man. Wait, what? What did you specify? What specifically about me? Like, you can't just say, "Hey, make an edit of this random guy I found on the street." Here you go, and then expect the person to know what to make the edit of. Cause he doesn't know what I do. I would assume. Bro doesn't know like the peak times. He wouldn't know what happened in like the previous streams, you know, with the big VC and stuff like that. Top 5 hardest? Well, I guess that would be number 5 would be. I think I know who you're talking about, by the way. Top 5 would be Forest Temple. 4 would be Akir. 3 would be Sweater Weather. 2 would be Mizureta, and 1 would be Niwa. Yeah, that's the top 5 hardest. And I know it's different on a Rattle, because Mizureta is technically the hardest, but it didn't feel like it was my hardest. I put top 1 Prismatic. Yeah, I don't know if Niwa or Prismatic would be a hardest for me. I've technically dedicated way more attempts. I almost have double the attempts on Prismatic that I do Niwa. So, but Prismatic is like nowhere near Niwa on a Rattle. It's like crazy. I'm gonna sleep. Damn. 5 grams of uranium. Alright, bro, it's the best. Egg is best. 93%. Rad is very consistent. Yeah. The thing about that, I've taken inspiration for your route, that you showed on the stream, and I did like implement that, but I couldn't implement everything because it's just like too much for my brain to remember. You know what I mean? I have a horrible memory, and I tried to do that run, like, with that route, like 20 times in practice mode. I did 20 practice runs, and I still could not, like, get it. So, it's like, I still have a very unoptimal route, CPS-wise, but it is what it is. Like, his easiest extreme by far. It's crazy how the easiest extreme demon took me 41,000 attempts. It was a jump, to be fair, but still. IQ kinda tough, low-key, for real. IQ's still one of my favorite levels. We talked about breakfast cereals and stuff. I used to have oatmeal all the time, but like randomly it just like started getting, because I had it so much, the taste got so repetitive and it got like so bland all of a sudden, so I stopped having it. I'm just blessing my ears right now. What is it, me humming the song or the song itself? His voice. My bad, chat. Saxophone, yeah, the saxophone, bro. That's what's blessing my ears for sure. And then whatever sound this is, like electric guitar, whatever. I don't know music stuff, okay? It's gold, yes. The mineral gold is blessing your ears for now. Midas touch. Your ear is now gold. Dude, this song is so good. I'm still not burnt out from the song, shockingly. I'm still like, I think I was for a little bit. Like it didn't sound as good. But this song is ear candy, bro. This song is so ear candy. Especially in like certain parts where like different sounds of the song are like coming through different like sides like of the audio. Some are like some sounds you'll hear on the left and some sounds you'll hear on the right, and it's like so well balanced. Alright, I'll pin your message after this attempt. Yeah, this song is literally ear candy, especially this part right here. This is ear candy to me, personally. And then this part, this is also one of my favorites, like of all time. This is the point where I can't read the chat though, because I'm just like so locked in. And this piano, bro. Dude, I'm glazing the fuck out of this song. But I just can't help myself, it's so good. In my opinion, of course, it's amazing in my opinion. Not everyone has to agree. Alright, it's so high randomly. That's not good. Definitely not good. Should probably like try your hardest to like calm it down, you know, breathe slowly, stuff. Breathe calmly. Randomly getting a high heart rate isn't a good sign. As far as I'm aware, I'm not like a professional and stuff like that, but I assume it's like not good, you know? Because it could mean something happening is like something's happening internally. Or it could just be like a random thing and it's not a big deal. Alright. Yeah, it could be an anxiety attack. Yeah, there's a lot. Yeah. I hope it doesn't become like a big thing. Hope things go well. Anyways, this is a decent ass first attempt. Well, second attempt. What's up, The Real Hank? Welcome to the stream. And whoever else who might have joined that I didn't notice. Dude, I can't help but hum to this song. I'm sorry, I apologize if it's like annoying anyone. When I play Eon off stream, I always like hum the song. I try not to do it on the stream, but like this time I just like don't want to not do it. Whose voice is hot? Are you talking about my voice? Chat, is my voice hot? Yo. I don't know how, like, to comment on that. Wait, yeah, this is go percent. I forgot about that. Go percent should be 23%. I feel like getting to 20 is easy by this point. Go at 23. What's your best on Eon? 50%. Yeah, when it speeds up. When it becomes that rainbow part. Like, the rainbow. This ship is so annoying for real. I kinda like it. I really like the song representation in this part. Not everyone's gonna agree with me, but I like this. Probably does wonders on the bitrate. That's crazy. What do you... I clicked too early by like a singular frame. That reminds me of TLR. What's TLR? That's crazy. I think go. I think... Okay, I forget what the end of... Well, what's the percent where this like rainbow part ends? I think that should be go. That hurts. That does hurt. That hurts so much. This is like kind of for me when hallucinate, because it's like bright colors and hard to see. So your hallucinations are like the ending part of Eon. I'll show you once this attempt ends. Is your hallucinations by chance this, Madeline? I feel like this is more accurate. Kind of, but not bright pulsing, and also a lot of actual stuff like shapes. If you could, yeah, that's what I imagine. I just like wondering because I still have no idea like what it's like to hallucinate. You also have Wes. You got, oh my god, you implemented your new profile picture. That's sick, bro. I love it. Yeah, I'm just like, examples like this, it's just fun to like correlate, you know? Even if it's not that accurate, it's fun to correlate. Should I chat the 93% method? Also send you a DM with my new method. Okay, chat, you want me to try get 93 to 100 on stream? This is, yeah. If that's 92, then I've gotten 92 to 100. For me, it says 93. I don't know who I believe more, your percentage or my percentage. Either way, it's not a big deal. I already failed the method, but okay. Hold on. I know I'm photosensitive at all. I like bright levels and colors, just not when I'm hallucinating. See, I'm like skipping a lot of stuff. Oh, okay. 93 method is the way I play 93 that I showed to Goldenfly. But when Tuber 2 recently came out, I hallucinated spider gauntlet in the gauntlet tag, and it had a purple spider with eyes of cyan. That sounds cool. Holy swag outs, yeah. If you're epileptic, then leave. So I've got some great news recently. What is your great news? The swag routes help because the CPS in this level, the constant, like, you have to click so fast and stuff in this like part of the level, so like being able to do different ways that make the clicks less frequent, less and more, you know what I mean? CPS is click per second, yes. What's up, Nitrox? Cloak, what do you mean? I missed the green orb. I need to remember what to do there. I'm like still brain dead. So I'm moving into a bigger house on April 1st, no joke. So that means bigger room and bigger space. Hell yeah, dude. That's sick. Dude, I forgot what I was gonna do for April Fools, I can't lie. I remember having an idea like in 2025 of what to do for April Fools. And it's like I've completely forgotten that. Feel free to leave suggestions in the chat. Oh, L ads, okay. There's an ad playing right now that's interrupting everything that I'm saying. You guys have no clue what I'm saying. Thank you, bro. I didn't. Oh, I guess some people didn't. If you have like YouTube Premium, maybe. Or you're just lucky and you didn't get one, I don't know. You guys are extremely lucky. No, because hold on. Just okay, click too late. Yo, thank you so much, Absolute Infinity, for the $2. Check DMs, thing is. Dude, why do you want me to check it out so much? Holy shit. I'll do it, but like I don't. Thank you for the donation, but like, bro, I don't like it when people like ask me to check their DMs while I'm streaming. Okay, 93% route. Let's see this. You guys can't see it. Oh, you died? Okay. So it's not like a full run, it's just you recording it. Yeah, your run is so different, bro. Oh my god, how are you gonna remember all this from 0%, bro? That's what I don't understand. How are you gonna remember everything? Oh my god, that one at the very end. Okay. You guys can't see it, and I do apologize for that, but he basically did what I'm doing, but like, everything's a skip, basically. Everything's a skip. Anyways. W don't know. Yeah, we reached the goal somehow. Yo, what's up, Accessity? The thing about me is, I'm gonna turn the music down. The thing about me is, I want to have the most optimal run, so I'm not like spamming so much, because by the time I get to here from 0, I'm gonna be really shaking. My heart rate's gonna be through the roof, ×3. Like, I'm probably like, I can't do high CPS easily, but the thing is, after doing almost an entire hour of sight readable gameplay and then switching suddenly to memory. Switching off, like, I can't switch from sight reading to memory that fast. And even when I'm doing like it in a run, not from 0%, I can still barely remember. So I just can't do what you're doing, Absolute Infinity. You're just like built different. So my memory is very minimal, because I know for a fact I'm gonna die to it from 0 because it's memory, because I made it memory, and I just don't want that to happen. So I might as well just tank the I might as well tank the high CPS. Oh yeah, thank you, Accessity. I know Absolute Infinity said it a while ago, but I think that was so long ago that, yeah, I might as well pin Accessities. Might as well. It's not a big deal. By the way, bro, I'm taking a break from Prismatic. I'll return to it in April. Is that an April Fool's? No. Yeah, good luck with the Prismatic, bro. I got 89% on it. Wes, and I've died to the end like so many times. I'm suffering with Prismatic, bro. I'll get it eventually though. I'll get it eventually. I suck. In the middle of editing the new video, what's up? Oh, I thought you already uploaded that video, I can't lie. I forgot you were still making that. My brain just like assumed I like already saw the Niwa video, I don't know why. Welcome to the stream, Famiko. I don't know what that smell is. It's weird. Gotta love my 55% cuz. Yeah, bro. Wes, you're definitely suffering, probably more than I am. Especially for the duel. Another to talk about, so I guess I'm making it the usual completion video only. Yeah, that's fair. I have familiar voice say 5-5. 5-5. Oh hell no, not Azurite. I mean, I'm suffering on Future Funk. Yeah, Valanoin is suffering on Future Funk right now as well. He's died at like 70% like 5 times or something crazy like that. And it's all because of like the same like stupid mistake. Like I feel so bad. It's such a silly death. He's died to it like 5 times. Valanoin, feel free to like give the extra context because I don't know everything. And that could just be spreading misinformation. Ugh. April 4th. It's good. Never touch Azurite. I hate that level so much. It's bad that I got Sukupa in Hell, my final hardest, in 32 deaths, but 13 to some Prismatic. I don't know. That's my birthday. Oh, cool. Wait, Accessity. Our birthdays are 1 day apart. Dude, that's insane. The end robot ball part to the 3 orbs of sour buns. Oh yeah, I know what you mean. Happy early birthday. Yeah, happy early birthday, bro. I swear, me and Accessity have just so much in common, and we just like keep discovering stuff that we have common in. Although I should not be revealing my birthday online. So I'm probably not going to say the exact day, but I already gave like good ass tips on it. Good ass clues. It's now 1 of 2 days. I'm going to be a bit more careful with sharing my birthday online, and I should recommend that to other people as well. Because it's private information. Friends don't work on Chrome. Holy on. Chat Goblin is turning 25? Yo. I am not 25. Chat, I may have a handsome voice. Your words, not mine. But I am not that old. I'll use Opera GX. Goblin's 35? Okay, I do not sound 35. Come on. Chat, we can't be doing this. Okay, I finally got past it. Pretty good. I'm just like not gonna do the memory route for that end part. For, like the end of that section. I'm like lagging a bit more than I should be, so that's not good. Is my CPU dying again? Who knows? We'll see. Man, I can't imagine what the feeling is gonna be like when I get to this part from 0%. It will be the most, like, this is so emotional, bro. This is so emotional. I died, but this part of the song is like, I just imagine myself like in genuine tears by the time I get to hear from 0, because the song just like, it's like so much chaos, so intense, and it's suddenly like calm down. It's like the final step. I never said that, but maybe it's because I hate people. Maybe what? Totally. I don't know what you said. I think you said would make it harder for me. I've gotten consistent at it. Safari. Actually use Bing. Me too. I use Microsoft Edge, but that's because of a specific reason. It's because I use I don't own this computer that I'm using. I share it with someone else, and the person that owns it, the person that actually owns it, he uses RPGX, and my stuff would interfere with his stuff, so I use Microsoft Edge because it's the second best thing. Gonna be immune to flashing lights after this, dude. I'm so glad I'm not epileptic. Otherwise, this level would be impossible. What's up, Pernip? I am indeed a little goober. Gotta leave the stream before I get a headache from this level. Man. Yeah, take care, bro. Start a series where I do Deathlink wave challenge with random people. I don't really notice the flashes. Yeah, it's like people like that are non-GD players that it's like, how do you like understand what's happening on your screen? How does your brain interpret what to do? And it's like, I don't know. Like, it's not something I can really explain. It's like, you don't really notice the flashes, really. It just, like, comes naturally, you know? It's like a natural thing. Like, when I beat Jawbreaker, for example, I just, like, it was the most intense flashes ever, but, like, you don't really notice it. Yeah, it's not explainable, really. And I love that. I am so grateful that I don't, like, it doesn't bother me too much. Like, it can bother me, but, like, I'm not gonna ever beat Pete Revenge. Hell no, that's never gonna happen. But stuff like this I can deal with. I need your opinion on Doritos now. Mid. Very mid. I don't really like Doritos. I don't hate them, and I will have, like, a Dorito, but, like, it's not something I would actively choose to eat if I was given the option. Like, if someone offered me a Dorito, I wouldn't accept. Simple as that. Golden is ready for subsuming vortex. Oh god. Couldn't feel my hands when I beat Jawbreaker. I was so nervous. Dude, that was me when I beat Akir. You guys have no idea how, like... Well, I bet some of you do know, because you guys have beaten, like, a first Extreme Demon and stuff. But as a jump to Akir... Like, such a large jump. Aki was, when I beat it, when I got to 100%, I genuinely, like, became lightheaded. My entire body went, like, all fuzzy and... You know that feeling? Like, your whole body gets fuzzy, you get, like, shivers. And my hands, like, went numb. It was genuinely, like, that... And I feel like, retrospectively, like, when I recently checked out the completion video for Akio that I did, I was like, wow, I'm breathing so much. And I can imagine, like, other people seeing it and being like, why is he just, like, breathing so much? And it was like, I was genuinely, like, that, like, it was genuinely that impactful on how I felt. My heart rate was 170 BPM estimated, because it was like 3 beats per second. It was intense, bro. I don't think Jawbreaker was that impactful, like, at all, but yeah. I got 66 on feature phone from 41. I was about to collapse and die. Oh my god. Chad, do you think I can get 90 to 100 on stream? Do you think I can get 90 to 100 on stream? Will actually last this long? That's a good question. Damn, I didn't click twice. What even happened? What? Huh? Rico was very impactful for me because it was a jump. Yeah, what's up the fifth wall? I got 25% on Eon. Nice. Ooh, what it feels like to be that nervous. It's a feeling, bro, and it's like something that I think only happens like once or twice in your GD career. Cause like once you beat an extreme demon for the first time, you're never gonna have that feeling again because you've already done that. You're like, unless you jump to like another like way harder level. I think once you beat an extreme demon, and so far that's been the thing for me. No other. Like, I've beaten 4 extreme demons total now. None of them had the same feeling as Akir. So it's kind of sad. Because it's like a thrilling experience, I can't lie. But, oh well. I VTA'd away about the Eon. Okay, bro. We all agree on that. Damn. I think SKC one day. What's SKC? SKC. Sorry. I don't know why I read that so incorrectly. What's up, Pitchley, by the way? Welcome to this room. Heart rate after I did Verdant Landscape peaked at 102. Succubin Circles, okay. Dude, I can't with all these abbreviations of levels. There's only like a solid few that I'll forever remember, but like everything else, I just don't have the brain capacity. But yeah, the estimated heart rate when I beat IQ was 170. It could be less, it could be more, because like there was the math that my chat did, I said my heart rate was like 3 beats per second or whatever. And people said that's like roughly 170, so yeah. And it's gonna be higher if I like get far in Eon. Which is crazy. And that's why I really want to go for Eon as well, because it's thrilling. New goal? Huh? Oh yeah, I should do that. Start another goal. I'll just like do the same thing. Oh yeah, Absolute Infinity. I'm gonna find where you live. I'm gonna find your exact IP address, and I will thank you personally. I will give you a handshake, or dap you up, whatever you prefer, and I will thank you personally for that. For that $1.50, roughly. Tell her to go to the hospital after you beat Astral Divinity. Wait, really? Who's gonna die because of Eon? Maybe. We'll see. If only my chickens were still here. Why do I jump there? Is that like double audio? I just want to ask, because the song is really loud for me, but it's like quieter for you guys. But I'm wondering if the audio of the song is coming to the mic as well. Coming through the mic. One player got a heart rate of 216. Yeah, I remember that. That was one of Secret Way's first long-form videos. Heart rate is 200 from talking to a girl at all. Dude, that is so real. Oh, what the fuck? Make Endgamer proud and beat the run. Endgamer is like he isn't even here, bro. Bro isn't dead. He survived, bro. We all need to log in at this point. Dude, I hope Endgamer joins. Okay, I finally got that. I've been like yapping so much, I haven't like I finally did it. The pros and cons of being a streamer that yaps a lot. You end up entertaining your viewers and yourself, but you don't like, you can't lock in the game. What's up, Goofy Goober? You've got the greatest name of all time. Interesting wording. You got that? What is it like being very nervous? Maybe doing Eon might make me very nervous for the first time, I don't know. I don't know if it's entirely nervous. That can be the right terminology, but I feel like there's better terminology. It's your best 200, 93 to 100. Then if you beat Eon and Prismatic, I will eventually, after a few level, go for Future Funk 2. Hell yeah, dude. Damn, bro, these visuals look lagging my TV. I had to change the quality to 240. Oh my god. That's crazy. I feel like that's more your internet, though. I feel like when it comes to crazy visuals, that just like makes the bitrate worse. It doesn't lag the stream. I feel like that's very different. I feel like that's just like a network stuff. It could be my internet, it could be your internet. YouTube doesn't really lag because of crazy visuals. The bitrate just goes to shit. Trying to beat east side. I don't know what that level is, but good luck. Actually, I feel like I've heard of that level. I don't know what it is though. I can't recall. Either or, it doesn't matter though. All I know is it's laggy on my end. YouTube is laggy all the time. Yeah, it depends on your internet / device. I need to stop clicking there. This isn't breaking news. I really hope I don't die like that from zero. How I just died. I really hope not. It's so bullshit. That's implying that I ever get here from zero. I might just like not beat this level ever in my entire life. You never know. And I really hope that's not the case, but this is a hard level to go for. And I could get burnt out from it, you never know. I'm not like, I don't read the future, you know. I might die to the end like 10 times and just like give up on the level. I really hope that's not the case, though. This level means a lot to me. I have like an emotional attachment to this level, I can't lie. Alright, let's do this. Oh, holy fucking lag, bro. Not my fucking fault. Oh my god. Fuck you. How's my CPU doing? Yeah, 100% CPU. No, 76. Okay, as soon as I like open Task Manager, it's like 100. Like starts at 100, then like slowly goes down. Oh, but it sucks so much. I swear, Task Manager is like, I swear, Task Manager is fucking like lying to me all the time. It's like, it's like when you sneak on a computer when you're like really young. Or at least that's my experience. You like hop on the computer, you do, you know, when you're not supposed to, at like the middle of night. You do it at like 3 a.m. And the moment you hear footsteps, you turn off the computer and you pretend you're not on it. That's how Task Manager is, bro. That's how I feel like, that's what I feel like is happening, and it fucking pisses me off. I don't know. I really hope that's not the case, and it's just like a visual bug, like that it just starts at 100. It's like, you know, it just automatically does that. It's not actually taking 100, and then by the time I open it fully, it's like it goes back down. But if I feel like that's the case. That's what that's what, based off what I've been shown, like visually, I have every right to believe that's what's happening. I don't know. I'm back, thank God. Just asking, have you got to know me well, or no? I barely know you. One of your levels got daily. Hold on. I actually checked your account because I was just curious. And I realized the daily level that you made, that like the level that got daily, I actually had beaten before you tuned into the streams. I had beaten that level when it came out as daily. So that's a crazy correlation. Crazy full circle. What's up, Lemonita? I've been trying to beat Eon, but my heart rate gets way too high. Do you have any advice? Not really, just build consistency. Practice specific paths. For Eon, I recommend doing like, it may take a really long time, because you know the level is an hour long, and every practice run would be an hour long, but just do like at least 10 practice runs at the level, and do runs from 90 to 100, and just like build consistency, especially with the parts that you struggle with. You do the practice runs and you like learn what you actually struggle with and what is easy for you. Make sure you practice those parts, okay? Huge emphasis on that. I wish you the best of luck with Eon, bro. Someone is, and that advice applies to everyone else as well. Because I know a couple people are going for Eon right now. So yeah, that advice applies to you as well. I just plan Star Pause. Do practice runs, bro. Absolute Infinity. Do practice runs. Highly worth it if you have like the time for that. If you have an hour of free time, do that. Someone is making a 1.5 hour extreme demon called Until Death. One of the playtesters. Oh, interesting. Thanks for playing it. Love the support. Hell yeah, dude. Make some more stuff soon. I released a new level like 2 weeks ago. Maybe you could check the next request room. If it's your latest level, I also saw that. Like, as far as I'm aware, like last I saw it wasn't rated when it probably could have been. It seems right worthy. Not gonna go for Eon, bro. What's up, Skyways? Skyways abroad. That name is so fun to say. Can't lie. Yeah, my latest one, Problematic. Yeah, Problematic. I vividly remember that was the name of the level end song. I played that like briefly and I was like, okay, cool. I don't think I beat it. Let me check. Is this your account, I believe? Yeah, this is. Well, yeah, I got 35% on it. This also gave me the idea to make a level using this song. I don't think I ever will, But it's a good ass song. Yeah, this is rate worthy. Damn, I thought that was, I kind of, okay, Good Gamer, I kind of don't like how, in like every single portal, there's like the decoration circle thing. I don't like that because it looks like an orb, and I instinctively click, and I just die because of that. I know it's more of a personal preference. You can keep doing that if you want, but I personally, and I feel like if I feel that way, others would feel that way as well. But it looks like an orb. You just like instinctively click it. It looked like a black orb. Isn't there one rated level named Problematic? Yeah. That's the OG demon. OG easy demon. I think Eon is gonna be a waste of time for me. I personally like to play levels that don't bore me or are too ridiculous. Trying to make excuses for dying at a 6-star. That is like, I'm not making an excuse. I know that was purely skill issue. I'm not denying that that was completely my fault. I'm just like sharing my take on it. Chat, I'm not denying that I'm bad at the game, okay? I beat the Problematic. Yeah. Crank up the tempo. Yeah, everyone, this is Good Gamer, he's goated. One of his levels got daily. Crank up the tempo. It was this level. If you guys recognize this level, this was made by Good Gamer. If any of you like played it when it was daily. So yeah, he's talented. Hope I can get that sent or rated. Yeah. Just like Amelia Mythic. Ugh. So much golden, oh my god, that means a lot for you to play it. No problem, bro. I don't play dailies, I play Future Funk. Dude, I've also been like slacking on dailies lately. Like, it's the reason why me playing your level, Gooey Gamer, when it was daily, the reason why that's actually like insane is because I haven't been playing dailies. I just like randomly played it and it just so happened to be your level. I used to grind dailies, but like, I think ever since Geo died, I think I just like stopped playing the game a lot, and so I stopped playing dailies. And then like even when Geo came back, I just like I still haven't. Oh yeah, no, it wasn't about Geo. It was the random gauntlet. The random gauntlet levels pissed me off, dude. I don't like random and like memory. So I just stopped playing the dailies once that happened, because a lot of the random gauntlet levels got daily. And then ever since then, I just like stopped playing the dailies. But I will go back into it at some point. Probably once I beat Prismatic, because, you know, that's like my main focus right now. I haven't played a daily in at least a week. I haven't played a daily in like a year. Damn, that's crazy. You gamer, I know you thank me for like saying kind things about your levels, but like, and like shouting you out, but I thank you for like tuning into the streams, bro. Like, thank you for Cause like, you're technically more celebrity status than Cat Geo is, by statistics. And Cat Geo was like a big person to join my stream, and then there's you. You have more creative points, more downloads on levels. Like that's actually like more insane than I'm like making it sound like. Bro, you're like a celebrity, bro. Loki, and the fact that you're like tuning into every stream, just like Cat Geo. I'm like so happy with everything right now. Ugh. Thank you. I love to watch your streams. Hell yeah, dude. I'm glad. I can't help but hum to the song, bro. I'm so addicted to the song. Alright, let's not die to lag this time, please. Holy lag that I just survived. Alright, last click. The most hardest click in the entire level, arguably. If, like, considering all of the nerves and stuff. GG. 93 to 100. As far as I'm aware, the percentages are bugged. It's, I think, the percentages are, like, very unreliable. I don't know what is real and what isn't, like, down here, but hell yeah. 93 to 100. Welcome to the stream. Wow, a lot of people joined. Welcome to the stream. Nelog, Eric. Did someone else join? Or am I like... Oh yeah. Krailers. Or Krails. Is it Krails or Krailers? The percentage is horrifying to see. First thing I see. No, it was a run. Don't worry, it was a start position run. I wasn't at 90% from 0. I didn't think you know this golden file. One of my GD goals is I want to verify my weight rate-worthy level one day, verified by Valonine, is one of the big dreams of mine. Hell yeah, dude. I might hit you up, low-key, if I ever have another rate-worthy level. If I remember, of course. I'll probably forget that's... Yeah, but that could happen. You never know. I am getting better at creating, and I do have good decorators and, like, touch, so I could make another level. I could make another Amelia Mythic, Amelia Legendary, Amelia Rateworthy. Fun fact, I joined a friend group because of Wabu in 2023, if you didn't know. Oh, cool. Get there from zero, you should totally die for clip farming? Okay. Now you've, like, cursed that upon me, Kachio. Now that's, like, bound to happen. Amelioration. Indefinite fracture decorated? Nah, I don't think that's gonna be decorated. The structuring is, like, the way I made that level is not for decorating. It would be a decorator's hell, basically. Amelia Mythic I made specifically with it's gonna be decorated in mind, so I made it, like, easier to decorate. But some layouts I just don't, because, you know, I just want to make it a layout. And then Indefinite Fracture is not one of those levels. Has anyone ever tried to play Eon on, like, 4 times speed and can they give it to the most brain-rotted children on earth? Huh? I don't know what that means, but alright. Are they doing solo levels in the creator? Fair enough. Oh, okay. Silly Goober. Indeed, that is me. Welcome to the stream, not raid marked. Not trademarked. Sorry. I might hit you up as a verifier if you remember what level I'm talking about. I think I do. Atrocious, but, like, not atrocious. The level atrocious that you stopped building and is creating, like, a new version. Like a better version. The level that you've been DMing me about. Just notice the OC is decapitated from the neck. Yeah, bro. Someone ate my neck. One day I'll find the person who did it. It was probably one of you in chat. And I'm looking at Cat Geo, because Cat Geo is a menace like that. But we'll see. We'll see what happens. It's long gone, and that... Yeah, it was a failed project. Most of the map pack sucks, though. So, CD, you got this, but what is Exexer doing? Chat, do you think I could do the doubles in Sakupin circles? I have 4 deaths. Yo, you can do that. I feel like you could be locked in for that. Alright, let's do 90 to 100. If I get far in this, that would actually be go, you know. You guys, like, spam go if I actually get far. Like, if I'm at 95% or something. Actually, 90, if I get to 93, I feel like it's fair. Because that's, like, when it actually gets hard. If I get past 93, it's like 94% or something. If I get at 94%, that's go. Go is 94%. And you see the percentage, Jenya. Playing from 88. This is 90%. This is definitely 90%. If it says 88% for you, then your percentage is wrong. Your percentage is wrong, bro. Because I've played the level in practice mode. I know that this is 90%. I love that sound, I don't know why. Ooh, I forgot. Okay, now I have someone famous added. Wait, what? We had our friends on GD. Yo, the two creators and our friend did. Somebody snitched on me, gang. So it was Catgio. The two creators combined. You guys should low-key collab one day. Maybe Catgio will get a will be a part of a daily level. Ugh. How come your leaderboard banned, Gooey? Wait, what? Prismatic sequel collab? Prismatic already has a sequel and a threequel. Whatever it's called. That Prismatic is already a whole trilogy completed. Yeah. Prequel. Hacked a few levels, so yeah. Damn, that's crazy. It's crazy how you can still get like a daily level and like creator points, even though you're little bend. It's like what do you think about it? It makes sense because it's like two different things, very separate. But like it's still like interesting. After doing one offense, you can still do like other stuff. Bruh. Stole my joke. I don't want to be friends with a hacker. That's crazy. I guess I'll let it slide. Slide emoji. Not a full-on hacker. It was only 3 levels. What levels specifically? Because I've hacked levels. Everyone's... Well, not everyone, but people have hacked levels. Who's everyone? Golden Hacker 101, for real. Golden AU instead of Space UK. I am the Space UK of Australians. I've been exposed, shout. There is gonna be more information on that at some point. I did hack a level and I did lie about it, which I will reveal very soon. I don't want to just... I don't want to say it now, though. Okay. So you guys know I did something. Okay. Don't, like, report it to people, though. Because I have, like, learned from my mistake. Everyone is here. Golden UK 101. Yeah, who's everyone? I don't know. I completed all those, so I'm fine for now. Yeah, I've completed every level I've hacked. I remember, okay, these ones are, when I first started playing GD, I had, Prism mod menu. I decided to have, like, no clip Extreme Demons, just because I wanted to see the level, even though I could have just, like, looked up, showcases online. I just didn't think of that, so I just played the level because I wanted to see it. But I completed those levels. Okay, that was ages ago. That was very early on. If he beats Prismatic off stream, we all know what actually happened. No. No. I love how I don't even play GD. I play Rocket League. Side swipe, but this is fun. Yeah, welcome to the stream. It was this insane demon that had a bug where you can skip the entire level from 20%ish. Eon has a skip that I'd like 25%. Go. If I die to lag, I'm gonna crash out. was a goated run. Alright, am I about to get 9200? The hardest run of this level, arguably. Yeah, I did it. GG. 90 to 100, chat. New best run to 100. And I did. That's the entire hard part of the level. I have completed. Yeah, I've got that in one run. Let's go. Also, I love how everyone is spamming as if it's like. As if I'm like from zero. Thank you guys for the goes. I really appreciate you guys for saying go and stuff. I've said it before and I'll say it again. I appreciate it so much. Let's go. GG. I'm happy. Okay. Should I play from zero now? Oh, that's not. Ads while you're locked in. I'm so sorry. That is not your fault, bro. Also, I lagged like multiple times within that run. Why is my computer doing this, bro? 70% CPU usage. Okay. Why does it? It just keeps going up and up. It keeps going up and up, bro. I hate this. Welcome to. Not welcome. Sorry. Thank you so much for the $2, bro. Good run. You matched my best run to 100. Hell yeah. I did that within like a few attempts as well. The only reason why it like took so long was because I was just like focused on reading chat. Don't know notif is abysmal. What do you mean? By the way, welcome to everyone to the stream. Welcome to the stream. Muichiro, It's Cool, Minty, Electrodynamics, Nakaton, Totally, Lyra Bandicoot. I think someone else joined as well. Someone asked. I saw in the corner of my... Yeah. Wait, no. Who was it? I saw someone, like, at the beginning of that run, someone asked why... Yeah. Welcome to the stream, Rithvik. About my cat. The cat in the corner. Well, there's two cats. There's this cat, sorry. There's the little goober, the furry, and then there's the bongo cat. There's two different cats on screen. What are you? Oh, cat. Okay, yeah. I am indeed a cat. I'm a kitty cat. Cats, yes, cat in box. Alright, let's lock in. I have a question. Oh yeah, I just answered that. Nog, who stole me third spot? Dude, I love it when people in like chats just like randomly send like traditionally send cat in box emoji. Like people like that are just like so chill, man. We need to do that more in my live streams. Cat in box. I mean that's like Voxy Cat, right? That's just Voxy Cat. You guys are referencing Voxy Cat right now. Cat box emoji is peak. Dude, there's this GIF that I found on Discord. It's one of those like speech bubble furry GIFs, but it's a cat furry. It's an answer in a box, and it's a yellow cat in a box, and I'm like, chat, is this a combination of me and Voxy Cat? Because Voxy Cat because of the box, and me because it's yellow. I was like, damn, crazy correlation, bro. Do you have any instruments? Not really. I have a keyboard, but I don't have it on me right now. I think it's like in storage or something, or at like another house. Yeah, it's at it's where I used to live. So it's with like other people in my family right now. I don't actively use it anyways, so. It's not even, is it technically mine or is it someone else's? I don't know. I actually don't remember. Golden, I found your twin. No, that's Ninja. That's Ninja. My cat. Goldie cat. Cat. Foxy cat. Yes, Foxy cat. Although I'm not a fox. None of us are foxes. That doesn't. That actually doesn't make sense. I feel like Goldie cat. The Foxy Gold. I love your avatar. Thank you, bro. Cat own cat. It's not cat own cat. It's we are brothers. I consider me and my cat brothers. Because we've lived with each other like our whole lives, literally. I've known Ninja my whole life, so we are basically just brothers. And I treat him as one. Golden Voxy car. Is that B, a Voxy cat, and Bent car? Chat? The collaboration of a lifetime? Foxy car. Tuna. Yeah, I love me some tuna. Another thing that also makes me like a cat as well is I actually do like tuna. Golden furry, indeed. Yes, I'm also a French fry. Let's also get that out of the way. I am so many things. I like cats as well. Hell yeah, dude. Cats are my personality. I love cats. The go emoji I made for you. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. You remember it didn't work because of file size. I couldn't make it transparent without it being like over 1 megabyte, which is horrible fucking emoji file size. By the way, YouTube, fuck you for that. Why is it only 1 megabyte? That's so short, bro. That's barely anything. That's like, you can't do anything with that. You can't make anything, bro, with that. It's crazy how I have the emojis I have right now. But oh well, it is what it is, and we work with what we have. I'll eventually do something about that emoji because I like that you did that. You know, I appreciate you trying to help out. I wish I could implement it, but I haven't gotten around to that yet. I kind of forgot about it as well. I kind of forgot about that. Chance, you like engineering? No, I don't. I'm not into engineering. Come on, guys, like the stream. Yeah, everyone should like the stream. And subscribe if you want to. It's something, you know, if you want to do it, you can. I would love that, but I'm not gonna like force anyone. Or like be annoying. Everyone subscribe, guys. Or else I will find where you live. I'm not gonna be like that, you know, you can subscribe if you want to, but that would be really appreciated. I'm like close to 1.8k subs. If I haven't reset already, I'm not sure. I highly doubt it, but maybe I will. And some of you guys may know what happens every time I gain 100 subscribers. Support Golden, indeed. Support the little goober, indeed. Support your fellow furry. Your fellow cat. Why am I actually so locked in? What the fuck? Since when did I get good at alternating? Did I just like get sleep buff or something? Chat, I think I got sleep buff. What the hell? I'm not usually I'm not that good at alternating. Okay, anyways, let's lock in. Every time I say let's lock in, I die, so I should probably take that back. Knock on wood, bro. Chat, this is not go percent. Go percent is 23%. It is a good run nonetheless. But I actually get this far like every other attempt basically. I realize how like consistent I am actually at this level. Like when I first started playing Eon, I was like, damn, okay, 10%, like 8% is like go percent, but the more I played it, the more I realized I'm like, I get to that percent every time, so like, might as well set go to a percent that I don't always get. Otherwise, it's just farming go, and that's not what I want to do. I appreciate goes, but like I don't want it to be go every percent, you know what I mean? It doesn't feel genuine. Anyways. Alright. Server link is in the description. Someone wants, if a mod wants to send the link to my Discord server in chat, feel free to. Alright. Love the song, same, bro. I yapped about that earlier on the stream. I love this song so much. Stream not buffer, like it's a life support. That's crazy. Box cat emoji. We love box cat emoji. Swing immediately makes you a level top 1. Damn, that's crazy, bro. What's up, Sunstar Games? And Mrs. Zazu the cat. Welcome everyone else that I may have missed as well. I'm gonna, dude, the lag is getting worse. I'm gonna die to lag. That's gonna be the cause of my death this run. Because my computer is fucking shitting itself. Bro, I don't know why that's funny. Alright, this is, okay, 20% is like lock in, 23% is go. I think I need to establish that as like an official thing. Yeah. Because I can easily get to 20% at this point. But 23 is when it gets hard. Or 22.8%. Go 98% when? Yeah, bro. That'll happen eventually. It happened again, twice in a fucking row. Oh my god. Bruh. Rip. Oh my god. I thank you, Absolute Infinity. Damn. Slide. Dude, why does that happen? It's 1 pixel too early. Of all deaths, it's so annoying when that happens. Like, if I die to something like it makes sense, yeah, I'm not mad. But like stuff like that, this is the stupidest fucking thing, and that's second time. What's up, Vortex? Dude, I'm mad. I don't usually get mad. It hasn't liked so far. Hold on. Maybe I can play Prismatic. I think I could actually play this since like 2 hours. Have I been streaming for 2 hours? Is that true? Has the stream actually been 2 hours? That can't be true. It feels like I just started. 118 minutes, that's 2 hours. Holy shit, bro. Go equals duel. Go is when I get like basically past the duel. It's like 40% or whatever. Yeah, 40%. Go is 40%. So it's 2 hours now, yeah. Just smack my screen the next time YouTube buffers. Don't smack your screen. That would make it buffer indefinitely. I think that would make things worse, man. Maybe don't do that. Take your anger out on like something that won't break. Cat's purrs as loud as a helicopter. Jesus, dude, that's peak. Dude, Ninja, my cat, he doesn't purr. To be honest, he doesn't really purr. I'd love a cat that purrs. That was such a fumbled, alternate spam. I could also take the keycap off. So the clicks are gonna sound like this now. So I know you guys prefer, I'm pretty sure. Bread, indeed. I agree, bro. Truly inspirational. Oh my. Lost frame, bro. Lost pixel. Dude. I'm sorry, Prismatic has never pissed me off so much, ever. Satisfying as... Satisfying ASL? What does ASL mean? Close to an answer, my domain. What's your answer? I assume you're talking about the furry thing. Chat, is Vortex gonna become a furry? He's been considering it for a while. Oh my god, the lag. I somehow survived, what the fuck? I think most of my chat's gonna say yes to Vortex becoming a furry. We are very accepting of furries here. Geometry. Oh my god. I feel like it's also just like my patience slowly degrading over time. I never took like a death in Geometry like it was a big deal, but I feel like recently I've just been like every time I die it's like so much more of a bigger deal for no reason. Yeah, deteriorating. My like, I don't know why. I genuinely don't know why. I was so proud of myself for like not getting mad at anything, but now I'm just like, every time I die to something like that's past like 10% in a level, it's like, it like hits me inside. It's like I've been punched in the gut for real. So, I don't know why that's been, like, getting worse lately, and I'm not proud of it. It's definitely not a good sign. Don't want my IRL friends to know, then don't let them know. Being a furry is, like, a plus 10% skill boost. Just look at something. Not exactly one, just debating. Yeah, Vortex is considering it. We have a furry, why do we need a second one? Damn, that's crazy, bro. It's a big deal a lot. Could just be my ADHD thing. If that's the case, I think I have undiagnosed ADHD. Pretty sure. That could be it. That could be the reason why deaths in Geometry have been more grating. Take a furry test on Roblox on stream. Why on Roblox specifically? That's the worst place to take a furry test, bro. Don't do that on Roblox. and don't do it on like a suspicious website either. I feel like furry tests aren't good. Just decide whether you're a furry or not. Is like that comes naturally. I think I took a furry test semi recently, like it was a while ago, but still like more on the recent side. I took a furry test just for fun, like after I'd become a furry, and it said I'm not a furry. So it's like inaccurate. Furry is something you decide, not something that you let something else decide. You know what I mean? Like, don't let a test dictate that. It's something you want to do, not you have to be. Took a femboy test once, I got like 60%. Hell yeah, dude. Dude, I should take a femboy test. I could not, like, be a femboy even if I wanted to, though, because, like, I can't. I have a very horrible vocal range. The voice you hear currently is, like, the only voice I can do. So, other than, like, yippee, but that's, like, only yippee specifically. I can't, like, speak in that voice. My vocal range is horrible, so, like, I couldn't, like, if I wanted to be trans or, like, a femboy, I wouldn't sound like it. You guys wouldn't know. And I feel like, and I respect, you know, people that are trans and, like, don't have female voices. I respect that, but I personally don't like it when there's, like, someone that's, like, that identifies as a female but has the deepest voice known to men. I've met, like, a person like that, and it's like, what the fuck? And again, I respect it, but, like, it didn't feel very welcoming. I didn't, like, enjoy being around them. Sort of a subconscious thing, so, I don't know. And I don't want my community to be that. If I suddenly turned into a female, new viewers probably wouldn't enjoy that, because, like, I'm not a female. Like, physically. If that makes sense at all. And it's just not. And, like, at the end of the day, it's not in my best interest anyways, so I probably won't become a femboy or trans. Holy yap. I probably just, like, said something controversial, and I didn't, and, like, I don't know. I mean, I support you Unk, no matter what. Damn. It just doesn't feel very welcoming. Like, I feel like being the furry I am is a lot more welcoming than having a deep voice but identifies as female. Deep, masculine, male voice. It just doesn't make sense. And some people don't even, like, respect that, so. Like, there are people out there that just, like, are against that. And I feel like furries are a lot more better in that regard. Although it's not a comparison. I'm not, like, comparing the two. Saying which is better. I'm just giving my take on it. That could be considered controversial to a very few people. Even after bro retires in like a few days. What do you mean retires in a few days? Dude, I wonder what my neighbors think of me. Because my neighbor is probably, like, hears all my streams, like, through the walls. They can hear me. Hi neighbor, if you're hearing this. I hope you're having a great day. I hope my neighbors aren't, like, pissed off. Because I can imagine it would suck. Just constantly hearing yapping. Like, on the other side of the wall. Or it's entertaining, I don't know. Gives the person something to listen to. It's like an old lady, so you never know. Why is this stream so cool? 'Cause yes. If I would be a peak neighbor. Chat, would you love me to be your neighbor? Me constantly being loud and annoying and hearing the click sounds on my stereo device through the wall. Would you enjoy that? Like, hearing me 24/7? I feel like that would be annoying. to some people. Because the Say device is loud, bro. Like, dude. That isn't quiet. And, you know, my house echoes as well. So, like... Guys, let's all move in with Golden. Better than my neighbors? Yes, please be my neighbor. Yes, yes. Okay, everyone would love to be my neighbor. Way less annoying than my neighbors. Me and Goldie IRL collab stream. From a neighbor's saga worker at an electrical company and a dead lady as my neighbor. Damn, okay. Literally almost nobody over here plays GD. Yep, literally all the time. Damn. The thing is, I live in a very boring spot right now. Like, it's a very small house, it's only like a few rooms, and... yeah. It's still good, you know, it's still a house, and I'm happy about that, but... I'm just saying, it's not like luxury. It would more than likely be a worse environment than you're currently in. Even though, like the area, like the people around it are pretty nice. As far as, like, I've seen. Damn. Really? Plus, I could annoy you more often. Double bonus. 51%, not bad. I'm gonna do practice runs. Grin orb, indeed. I genuinely hope, like, again, if my neighbor's hearing this, I genuinely hope that you're like not pissed off, because I'm a very empathetic person. I'm like, I don't like pissing people off, and I hope that I don't, because I know I'm a very loud person, and I don't know how thin these walls are. I don't know how thin, you know, I don't know how audible I am, but I speak loudly. Not really, but in this house, when you know, the walls echo and stuff, it is loud, so at the end of the day, I apologize to anyone that I've like annoyed in that regard. I don't think I don't know if my neighbor like knows that I'm a streamer. I bet they would. It'd be shocking if they didn't by now. Took the furry test, I'm 46% furry. First go of probably not many. Yup, you're right, Kajio. Put concrete on the wall, raw concrete. Damn, that's crazy. We all just gonna take it, I guess. Apparently. Chat, we are all furries. Deep inside. All of us are furries. As they say, the first stage is denial. I said that to Vortex. Okay, bro. It's like the saying that there's a gay side to us all. Oh my god, it's so scuffed. There's a gay side to us all, chat. Oh hell no. God, you making me question life. Hell yeah, dude. I'm glad I could be the one to do that. I'm glad I make people contemplate life. I actually don't want to identify as a furry, but anyone is free to identify as one as long as they're not being annoying about it. Yeah, that's the thing. There are like people that are like furries. There are people that are femboys. There are people that are like different in that sort of sphere. And that are just like really ass people. And I do want to like say that because like the furry community isn't all, you know, good. You just got to find the right side of the community. But I'm glad I'm in it. You're making me love my life. Hell yeah, dude. Yeah, and that's like the reason why like furries and femboys are like kind of controversial and people are like against that. Same as like, you know, homophobia exists. It's because they like they've seen like a worse side of the community, you know. And I guess that is fair to an extent. Like if you've just had a bad impression of it, because you've like seen like the bad side of it. I don't know what I'm saying. I'm just repeating myself. Sorry. You just gotta find yourself in the right part of the community. What? I double clicked. What do you mean? And now this subdivision, not subdivision, characters checkpoint sucks. Bruh. This practice run is way worse than the last one. Chat got worse at the game. Oh my god, bro. I'm so bad at this game. Kajiro, how do you make a level that makes me worse at the game the more I play it? What is this sorcery? That's how Prismatic has been this entire time. I feel like. Prismatic, I just get worse at. Like, I get a good run and then I never get that good run again until like the next day. I don't understand it, and I'm not like blaming you. It's not your fault. I'm mostly joking, but that's genuinely how it felt with this level. Like, what is this? I'm not cooking. What's up, Sedoofus? What's up, Agropro? Well, communities have a downside, it's just life. Yeah, exactly. You gotta find the right side of any community. I don't believe in that test. I'm 100%. Yo, let's go, bro. Tomorrow I will probably have made up my mind. I think you just got chronic skill issue. Yes, I do. That's literally it. Thank God Jonathan GD didn't make this level. What is that supposed to imply? Yeah, Kajiro made this level. The dude in chat. Fanboys and furries at peak. Indeed. Another thing that's like that makes these like communities controversial is that it's often like seen as sexualized. Like, you think of like basically majority of people in this world, they think of furries and they think of they think that it's like always sexualized, which yeah, it kind of is. I can't blame people for that. A lot of people sexualize that kind of thing, and people just aren't like into that. And especially femboys, that's like more in that community than the furry community, I feel like. I'm just here because I like cats, bro. I like anthropomorphic characters or whatever it's called. Although I do have some sort of like sexual attraction to furries, I can't lie. I'm not gonna deny that. What's the word? Hold on. I need to like learn this. Hold on.
Anthropomorphic.
Anthropomorphic. Wait, what?
Anthropomorphic.
Anthropomorphic. Dude, that's so hard to say. Anthropomorphism. That's such a weird word to pronounce. We can't just sit here and act like you bro didn't say that. I can say that easily. Chat, the struggle is real. For real, bro. Chat, can you... Chat, I want to give you, like, the challenge. Can you say that, like, at a normal pace, easily? Anthropomorphic. It's so hard. Anthropomorphic. Not Mick. Light work, no reaction. Never, I'm Swedish, how do you expect me to? Yeah, people that like aren't English speaking, it's hell. I'm German, maybe that helps. Anthropomorphic. But the worst part is that I already planned out a persona, but I can't draw. Yeah, bro. Dude is just spamming the box cat emoji everywhere. Anthropomorphic. I just gotta say it over and over again so I get used to it. Anthropomorphic. Because that's how I learned supercalifragilisticexpialidocious. You know, you just say over and over and over again and then you get like better at it. Also, that was scuffed. Still, but you know what I mean. Anthropomorphic. Why does... I just can't remember, and I feel like Eon is easier than Prismatic, I can't lie. Prismatic is so much shorter, but why is Eon so much easier? I feel like. I don't know. I'm from Poland. I love this cat. What's up, Simon? I can say... I don't know how to say that. I have not practiced that word. Nor do I know what it means. I've forgotten. Thing is, I know I need to do like more practice runs and stuff on Prismatic, but I just don't want to. I just want to beat it from 0 already, bro. But if I don't do practice, I won't beat it, so... Man... Geometry Dash is truly terrible. Truly terrible. Such a pity life we live in. I can say Elgato. That's cool. I can't alternate. What does that happen? I was doing it so well in Eon. that one attempt. Blood dying at 1%. Indeed, bro. 1% is too hard. Is it possible with negative hitboxes? Damn. I feel like I'm better with Eon. I'm just gonna play Eon. I'm having more fun with Eon, so I'm gonna play Eon. Chat, here's a tip in Geometry Dash. Don't play a level if you're not enjoying it, and I'm not currently enjoying Prismatic. So I'm hopping on Eon. Is it possible at Minecraft? That is a good question. So how is everyone in chat right now? How is everyone doing? How's your day / night? I really want to know. See if we can get some more positivity. Or maybe negativity. I'm stuttering all of a sudden. But let's see how everyone is doing, and be honest. If you're like not having a good day, feel free to speak up about that. Good. Box cat. Of course you are. Of course you are feeling box cat. I've been doing good. You? I'm alright. I'm a goodie and your UA. Yeah, that's definitely English. I have free time from school, and nice. Just woke up a few minutes ago, like 40. KFC for dinner, so that's nice. Nice. This is how I am. Yeah, that's just your existence at this point. Your existence equals box cat. Box cat equals your existence. Your reason to live. Hey, my cat is my reason to live. Ninja. Rhino. It's 1 AM, but I'm doing awesome because Prismatic is the first level. When searching Prismatic, that is pretty good. Are you watching Invincible Season 4? I haven't seen the Invincible. I don't know what that is actually. I was getting confused with Incredibles for a second. I haven't seen Incredibles, but Invincible, I've never heard of that. So I spy on 9 circles, so I'll leave this stream soon. Alright, sounds good. In German is where your school forces you to find a job for 1 week or 2 weeks. School year. See how it is though? That would suck. Dude, that I would hate that. I would like quit life. Cause I don't want to get a job, bro. Can we go in 4 minutes? Damn. Have to go in 10 minutes. Damn, everyone's leaving all of a sudden. Okay. We'll see you guys. Thank you for tuning in. Once you do leave. Bro, I have school. I'm in retail. Gotta go in 8 hours. Yo, W, bro. You might leave before the stream ends. I want a job, not gonna lie. I want that that moolah for some pause. Dude, I honestly same. You guys wanna know something really cool? So yesterday I actually visited my girlfriend. You know, I went to her house, we do that every now and then. And she has a furry mask and a tail, which is fucking sick. And I actually wore it, and I fucking love wearing that. I didn't know like it would be like that good to wear a tail. Can't lie. And if I ever get like a yellow tail like that you can wear, I would be in heaven. That's like, I would die happy by that point. I would love that so much. Like, it genuinely. Dude, I could, like, cry about that. I can't lie. I don't know what it is about it, bro. It's not. I can't explain why it's amazing. It just is. Oh my god, that's so cool. I would wear that thing, like, all the time. Of course, not in public, but you know what I mean. Like, if I was just, like, visiting family, for example, you know? I would come up to Ninja and be like, yo, I'm you now. I genuinely wonder what Ninja would think. I'm you now. How do you feel about that? Alright, see ya, Vortex. Thank you for tuning into the stream, bro. I hope you have a great day. I don't know why I went up. I was trying to read the long message. I want to say some sort of games. I don't suggest leaking stuff about your job online to people. You don't give like information about that kind of thing online. I'm just gonna say that now as like a warning for future reference. I don't suggest doing that. Oh, it's for 1 week? Oh, okay. Well, still, I don't know. It's something you should get in the habit of just not like talking about. Probably won't ever work there ever. Won't even work there ever. Okay, yeah, fair enough then, I guess. Yeah, it's not something you like talk about. Buy Vortrox, I mean Vortex. Yeah, bro. See ya, Vortrox. I didn't like because I always said like get it, like having a fursuit would be like kind of ass, so it'd be like uncomfortable. I don't think I'll ever get like a full suit because that's like one expensive, and maybe it is uncomfortable. I don't know. I haven't worn one ever in my life, so I wouldn't know. But like paws and a tail and like ears, that would be so good, man. I would love that. 4 Chocks, best GD fanboy. So pricey though, yeah. I don't know. I don't know like the prices, but I've just like heard a lot of people say it's expensive, and I definitely wouldn't be able to make it like myself. I'm not a craftsman. I don't make clothes. I don't do anything like that. Any of the levels just so slow. At least the song's good. In my personal opinion, it's fun because the song is good. I'm getting carried away. What's up, Green G's? What's up, Green G's Banyo? If I'm pronouncing that correctly. What do you think about Warren Buffett? Successful investor? I don't know who that is. He is the Blee of investments? Damn, he's gotta be amazing then. Partials usually running around 1 or 2 grand, but can go higher based on complexity. But for your persona, you'd more than likely be around 1 or 2,000 threshold. Oh my god, that's so expensive. Dude, I'm like, I don't live in a rich family, man. I may have a computer, you know, I may be able to stream, I may have 2 monitors. But like, I do not live in a rich family. Like, we struggle, like, considering buying something that's, like, $60. Like, we avoid that as much as possible. And I don't want to, like, go into depth about that, because, you know, it's a bit personal, but, like, I'm not at a state in my life where I could pay for that, bro. Especially me personally, because I wouldn't make my parents buy that. That's not the thing I would make my parents buy, so I would have to be locked in. Yeah, and then you gotta make a duct tape dummy of yourself as well. Because the maker needs to know what your exact body shape. Oh my god, I don't even know how all this works, but that sounds like a lot of effort. If we don't need a persona, we just need a box. And money will accumulate compound interest. Damn. I don't go for insane demons, so I don't know, man. That's something my chat can answer, not me. I go for extremes. Maybe even a year? Holy shit, man. That's not worth it. Dude, that's not worth it. how would it take that long? If a shirt takes like... A shirt probably doesn't take that long to make. How would a fursuit take that long to make? That's so not worth it in my opinion. That's so ass. You guys know how long a year is? Like a year doesn't sound like that long when you put it in text, but like my entire personality has changed in the past year. That's how like much that is. I've changed completely as a person in just the past year. So like I would be maybe a different person by then. By the time the fursuit is finished. Maybe I wouldn't even be into furries anymore. Then from Poltergeist to Bloodbath, that doesn't sound like a very good jump. Not very good as in that would be painful to do. The main needs to buy materials, shape your body, and design it how you'd like. Take a lot of time and resources, and that's why they're so expensive, but the end result is usually so worth it. If you had 71 on Extreme Demon and you were only a couple hours on it, just getting a little late, would you go to bed or grind for bragging rights? First of all, welcome to the stream, Ryan and Nick. Second of all, I wouldn't beat it for bragging rights. I don't beat stuff for bragging rights. So, I would attempt to beat it, I guess. Actually, I would probably go to bed. Sleep buff. I would get the sleep buff. I mean, I have 81% on Prismatic. Okay, I have more percent on an Extreme Demon. But I'm like, I'm not actively playing it. Alright, see some solid games. Thank you for tuning in, man. 81 stinks. Actually, did I say 81 or 89? I have 89, not 81. Sorry. By the way, Ryan, the creator of Prismatic is currently in chat right now. Literally catch you. See, that's cool that you played Prismatic before. Using me like an attraction at a museum. I died because I read that. I mean, yeah. It's like, I guess you could say it's me showing off, but like that's not really the intention. It's like half is. Because it's like really cool when like you see the creator of a popular level. I do apologize if you like don't like that. I'll stop doing that kind of thing. More attention for me. There's also that, it's like glazing you. But if you don't like that, I'll genuinely stop. I like it, please don't stop. Okay. Yeah, welcome to the stream, Rotbop. W Rotbop and Og and Lisa Dixon. I'm not doing love requests. Crowd control if you're jumping from Poltergeist. So you're fine with a difficult wave section at the start. 2% is very good on stereo manners since it's an extreme demon. Yeah, W, bro. this level 6 minutes, it would not get rated. Yeah, probably. It's actually an interesting take that I've like thought of in the past. If this level wasn't like the length that it is, it probably wouldn't have gotten rated at all. Because of the minimalistic deco and a lot of parts. And minimalistic structuring as well. I was looking at chat for a second, I panicked when I saw the dash hope. I somehow survived. I somehow, like, instant reacted. It's hard to play a long level and read chat at the same time. When I'm, like, getting decently far, I obviously don't read chat, because that's just, like, self-sabotage, but at the beginning parts, I'm just, like, it's very chill, so... Welcome back from homework, Accessory. Is homework a nice person? No, I hate him. I think we all do. Poor homework. Chat, this genuine question. Do you think I will getting you best on Eon this stream? Type 1 if I will getting you best on Eon. Or in type 2 if no. This is 0.5. Damn, that's crazy. Is 0.5 beating it? Because it's like, I technically did getting you best, but I beat it. So 0.5. Is that what 0.5 means? Or does 0.5 mean you're like unsure? You're like 50-50 on that prediction? Because that could mean like multiple things. I clicked once, that's my bad. I'm not even mad about that, that's like completely my fault. Welcome to the stream, GHDGHDRHB, capital BHJVGJCY. That is an interesting name, bro. Get you, what percent do I have to get on Prismatic before I can talk to you? 1%. TS equals thinking space. Yeah, bro. Grant you the godlike nerve control of W pop-off for these levels. That sounds pretty good. Welcome to the stream, guy who is bored. How many likes are we at? We're at 22 likes. Chat, everyone liked the stream. We've only gotten like 2 likes since I pinned this message, and that's like, that was like almost an hour ago. VTuber, just show your face, bro. That's crazy. Are you like really comfortable? You can't just say, just show your face, bro, as if there's not a lot of reasons that a person doesn't show their face. Also, no, I'm not a VTuber, I'm a PngTuber. My model isn't like motion tracking, it's voice activation. Yeah, my family don't want me revealing my face. That's 1. 2, I don't feel like it. 3, I feel like it would make my stuff less quality. Like, I like my furry little goober on stream. I like him being on screen rather than my dumbass face. Also, there's another reason I feel like I just can't think of it. Fair point. Okay, at least you're like reasonable. At least you're not like forcing it. I respect that. Thank you. Because immediately when you say just show your face, bro, I'm just like instantly getting the impression that you're like an asshole. But then you say fair point. I'm like, okay, yeah, you're chill. Sorry about that. How much PNGs? I only have 1. I like little gooba, bro, kinda. Voice has grown on me, but I still hate my appearance. Fair enough. What's up, client? GD. Let's take a look at the percentage. Oh. I actually managed to find an unused 3-letter username today. Wait, really? Welcome to the stream, 6-foot Raven. Yo, what's up, them two chill cats? Of course, the ninja pet emoji. Bro, super analyzing my stats. W chat interaction +1 like. Super analyzing. Do you mean that as like I'm paying too much detail to your chats, or I'm like just interacting in general? Because like not a lot of streamers do that. I forgot I was here for a solid hour. I have no memory of what happened, but I know I heard the occasional thing. What occasional thing? Yeah, I try my best to read all chat messages. Obviously, when I'm like getting, you know, a far run on Neon, I can't like read chat, but I try my best, you know. I think I make up for it. Subbed and liked and hit that bell. Hell yeah, dude. Thank you so much. Been second for 2 hours. Damn. Who's first place? I'm gonna guess it's Absolute Infinity. Yeah, because he donated a couple times. Speaking of, I should reset the goal. I keep forgetting about that. You're doing great work. Talking about me. Excited, thank you. I appreciate that. I've been not placed because I don't fucking understand this game. Yeah, I don't know why, but Kajio can't, like... Kajio doesn't appear in the leaderboard at all. What's your hardest? My hardest is Niwa. Unless you want to count Misuretta, because it is harder, technically, on all rated Extreme Demons list. But I fluked that level from 32, and I feel like I don't deserve... because I didn't like put effort into that level. So I think Niwa is my hardest, in my opinion. But whatever you find is harder, then yeah, consider that. I just existed longer. Bro is just old. Really love how short both fluked Infinite Chaos from 63. I was looking at chat. I don't even know how I died, but I died. Okay, I'm gonna lock in for this attempt specifically. I've been yapping a lot. I think that's been making me worse. I'm gonna try my hardest. Because I know I can get a new best on yesterday, and I realized like 50% is like not the hardest part. And I know I can get further. Okay, I'm like, this really shows how bad my vocal range is. Damn, chat died. I guess that is the sign to lock in. Chat revive. Indeed. Yeah, the random emojis. W slide and cat and box emoji. And whatever that emoji is, I can't tell what that is. The spam emojis instead of go. Someone spell out the name of Niwa for this guy in chat. What's up, Quack? What do you mean holy name? Chat, can you like... okay, since you guys won't. Got everything myself. No, I'm joking. Oh, what you did? Okay, I'm dumb. I completely missed that. Wow. Never mind. I got 90 to 100 on Eon. I got the hardest part of the level down. I haven't really been playing from zero that much though. I died at like 25% or something, like twice in a row. That's the same exact clip. I don't know what percent exactly it was. Okay, rip. But I like TS2 Legacy more than the rated one. I don't know what that is. I said I would log in, and then I didn't log in, and I'm just like realizing that retrospectively. I did not log in that attempt. Yeah, how are you doing, Quack? What's up, Sunday launches? How are you doing? Profile picture? Yeah, I see that. Fine and dandy. I like 5 exams of 4 assignments in the next 2 weeks. Oh, that sucks. Oh, you guys know each other. That's cool. I never said you were in the same school. You two just clearly know each other. Is in my chat all the time. Thanks for mod. Yeah. I have like 1,000 and something attempts. I don't know. I haven't checked in a bit. I'll check after this attempt if I remember. Which is quite a lot when you think about it. I don't know why it's that high. Like, really, like, it shouldn't be that high because, like, every attempt is, like, really long, you know, you don't really die much. I don't know why my attempt count is so high. My attempt count is so high, but it is what it is. I don't really care. It's just, like, interesting to me. These levels so long. Yeah, exactly. But it's not only that, my memory's just ass in general, so... Oh my god, what the fuck happened there? What the hell? I don't even know what happened there, bro. Okay. 1,500 plus 600, so that's 2,000 attempts. I don't even know what happened there. Do we Zodiac next? Hell no, bro. Welcome to stream, average Tonian enthusiast. I'm not selling for clickbait. That was the one. I don't know what happened there. I like clicked an orb like slightly wrong, and it just like snowballed. It just like it all went wrong from there. Everything just like fumbled all in a singular like millisecond. Oh. The green orb really late, which caused you to miss the... yeah. Yeah, I got misaligned. It makes sense. I don't have globed right now. I haven't installed that mod. If that mod's like even back yet, I don't know. I wouldn't know. How do you reading? How are you reading chat and playing? I played the beginning part so many times that I can just like confidently look back and forwards constantly. That's what I've been doing this whole time. That's what I've been doing literally this whole time. I'm just like looking back and forwards, back and forwards, back and forwards. And I've played the beginning part of this level so many times that it's like I don't really have to lock in the most in order to do it. So yeah. I don't know what Blitzcraig is. I recognize that name. I don't know what that's from though. Most boring deco, let's find out. Eon decoration is not boring. In some parts it can be, but like there are some go-to parts in terms of decoration. In my opinion, of course. My personal opinion. No one has to agree with me. Yeah, I'm not gonna alternate here. And I'm not gonna reach out. Because I'm just gonna die. My arthritis would kill me. Fair enough. just spam go. It isn't go percent. Go is 23%. 20% is lock in. Equals ban. Alright. Seems awkward and confusing. It is. It's very lonely. It's like the attention of this level. What happened? What the fuck? I lagged and I just, like, died. What the fuck? Yo, most catastrophic lag death ever. I lagged and I was suddenly inside of the block. Bro. I didn't even click anything. You're supposed to, like, go down. You're supposed to not click anything. I just died because of lag. What the fuck? Oh my god. See, that shit, that scummy ass shit is not my fault. I don't get, I keep saying this, but like, I don't get mad when I die, usually. But like, when I die to lag and like stuff like that, it just pisses me off. Yeah, rigged, exactly, Luna. Welcome to the stream, by the way. All the atoms aligned perfectly to fumble. Yeah, it's like that one hypothetical like situation where like the atoms could like all of the atoms in your hand could be like could perfectly avoid something, and like your hand just like phases through something. It's like theoretically possible, but kind of impossible because it's just like so rare. But that's how that feels. Get a free redo on that one. Star pause your way back for real. No, that wouldn't be allowed. That wouldn't count as the completion for the level. Yeah, the atoms literally aligned, bro. But the thing is, in Geometry Dash, it's more common, because, like, lagging is actually common. Also, first person to recreate the same message, but 40 likes, question mark. We'll get that message pinned. Because we reached 30 likes. Thank you guys so much. I'm looking at the Zodiac video I see. That is a W comeback. Thank you, Accessity. Man, this isn't my fucking fault, bro. That's like the worst death so far that I've ever had on this level. I can't lie. 90% CPU usage. Yeah, no shit, Sherlock. Oh my god. I can clearly tell, because if I'm dying to lag like that, then Microsoft Edge is probably shooting itself again. Which means I'm gonna have to close everything and then reopen it or something. I don't know. Microsoft Edge is just so annoying in that regard. Because it like progressively gets more and more intensive on that computer. I don't know why. It just gets worse and worse over time. I have no explanation for it. so stupid. YouTube. I'll get back to you chat in a second. Hold on. I'm not even gonna have live control room open. Shut up. No one asked for your opinion. Here we go. Why is it like you can see the chat a little bit? Okay, whatever. I'll just... Yeah, there we go. Alright. Hi chat, we are back. FPS cap to like 144, bro. How would that help? Can we play the game now? Dude, I'm setting shit up. You like just joined. You have no clue what's happening. Edge is a Bitcoin mining scam for real, bro. Okay, how's my CPU now? Now that I've reset everything, how is my CPU? Yeah, it's better. It's not at 90%, it's at 40% now. It was all because of Microsoft Edge being like open. Yeah, that like when you say, you know what I mean, when someone specifically asks, what do you mean? That's like kind of silly. That's like gotta be rage baited at that point, cause like they literally just asked why. They literally just asked the question. How like damn. I don't want to say that. Can he play the game? Yeah. Had faith that you could resonate more intelligent, that's all. That was tough. Was that tough? Yeah, that was tough. Oh, you have FPS capped at 200 because that's my hertz. That's what the hell? That's the FPS that I'm maxed out at. My monitor is 200 hertz. Wrong with me being here, then I'll leave. I don't know. I feel like you just like came off on the wrong leg, or whatever the saying is. I think you are fine to stay. You just had a first like bad, a bad first impression. That's what I'm trying to say. Yeah, got off on the wrong foot. You're fine though. It's not that big of a deal. No one hates you. Things have been pretty positive until like that moment that you joined. Like I'm not saying it became negative because you joined, but like you joined when it did. So just bad timing, I guess. Ollie, hey Delta. Alright, see ya, bro. Thank you for tuning in. Usually, when I make fun of someone for something, there's no actual harm meant. I'm sure everyone here is a good person. Yeah. I'm sure you're a good person, his hand gamer. Gamers. Yeah, I hope you have a great day. Yo, thank you so much, Luna, for the 5 months. Yo. That's crazy. You've been a member for that long. I hope this 5 months membership inspires you to keep playing past the bullshit deaths. I swear the bullshit deaths have only been happening this stream. I've had a very good experience with Eon so far until like that one lag death, bro. The one lag death where I just like phased through the fucking block and then died inside of it because of a lag spike. Other than that, yeah, there hasn't been that many bullshit deaths. It's otherwise just been like completely my fault. Yeah, thank you so much. I really appreciate that, Luna. You are the absolute GOAT. I don't know how a lag spike can even do that. Insane work from your PC. Yeah. That's how, like, I've said it before and I'll say it again. That shows how, like, detrimental lag spikes are in this game. In other games, like, a lag spike doesn't do much, right? It's just a lag spike. In Geometry Dash, it changes everything. And, like, a lot of people... And I feel like a lot of people just, like, don't think about it. Which is fair. And I just like getting that message out, because it's like... It's so true. It literally, like, changes the physics. You know, like, the slightest bit of lag can kill you. Seem pretty happy today. Luna, I've been having a great time this stream. I feel like as soon as you joined, like you joined at the worst part, but I've been having a great time with chat today. Today is a pretty good day in that regard. I love that word, generational. Generational lag spikes, indeed. Yeah, Luna, another question. Are you able to stick around? How long? Just like in general, how long are you able to stick around if you are able to? Like, I'm not bothered either way, I'm just asking, because usually, like, check in, like, say like a couple things and leave. Because you've got, like, something to do, or if you're, like, at school or something. What's up, Cat Swift? Going to, like, so much you skipped the whole level. Okay, that would be a generational lag spike. I mean, if I have a lag spike that lasts like 2 seconds and then I'm suddenly in the level complete screen, that would be insane. I don't know what I'd do after that. Like, would I try to beat the level legit, or would I just like keep that? Would I be happy with that? I think I would try to beat the level legit if that ever happened. 'Cause it doesn't feel like earned, you know? Eon would technically be my hardest, and I wouldn't consider it my hardest if I just like unintentionally like skipped the level. That's why I don't consider Misuretta my hardest, because I fluked that from like 32. I did not work for that level, even though it's technically higher on the all-rated Extreme Demons list. Like, I did not work for that level, man. Yeah, I saw the big messages. Usually I see what you're doing and leave after 5 minutes, but if you want, I can stay the whole thing this time. Just might lurk since I have homework to do. Alright. Sounds good. Girl is 23 now? Yep. Indeed it is. Accessity. I think you would be confused. I would be confused. I don't think that's ever happened, but in the history of Geometry Dash, I would definitely be confused. But yeah, it's great that you can actually stay, Luna, because I love having you around. Holy glaze. It's like candy as a child. You're not given it often as like a child, or at least I wasn't. And it was like, it was really cool when I did get it, you know? It's like that kind of thing. You don't take it for granted. I could have used a better analogy for that, but you know what I mean. Hopefully. It's also cool having Luna around because Luna loves Eon and never really is able to tune in when I play Eon and get like new best. So like if Luna witnessed a new best, that would be even like cooler. You know what I mean? That would be like beneficial on both ends. Let's not die to a lag spike this time and face through a block. Let's not do this again. Computer. Finally back to where I was. I died right there. Alright. Imagine the same death. Yeah, I don't want to imagine that. I definitely can, though. Yes, Eon isn't stat readable. It's a learning level.
Okay, lock in.
Alright. I'm gonna click sounds himself. Yep. Yep, that is true. Well, it opens his mouth every click. Yeah, I can't do anything about that. Huh? Huh? Yo, what's up, Famiko? Welcome to the stream. Did I click? Is this another? I clicked a singular pixel before the orb. I think that it is. I got further than last time, but did I like click a pixel too early before the orb? Fumiko, Fumiko. That's nowhere near like the most confusing death of the stream. Trust me. Click too early? Yeah. Okay. Fumiko, I want to explain to you that I was going down like this, like a staircase part, essentially. You know, I didn't need to click anything. I was just going down. I lagged, and I was suddenly inside of the block. I lagged into a block and died. $2 to motivate you? Yo, thank you so much, Luna. We reached the goal yet again. W Luna. A stream buffered, of course I asked how. But yeah, that's nowhere near the weirdest death. But yeah, nice run. Nice run. Thank you for the motivation, Luna. It does kind of suck. And despite how much it has been getting to me lately, as I did explain this earlier in the stream, but I feel like every death has meant more to me than it used to. But I'm not gonna make it a big deal. I'm gonna try not to. Rather die at 99% on Eon for $2? Yo, that's crazy. Chat, would you say that's worth it? If you got $2, if you died at 99% instead of beating the level, would you do that? Would you take that deal? I personally wouldn't. Imagine, dude, imagine I got a donation right as I got, like, to that last triple spike. Imagine I got a donation right at that moment, and that's, and that's what killed me. And it was a $2 donation. That would be so funny. If I die at 67 for 20, dude, that's a new best. I would 100% do that. If I got 67%, I got $20 from that, I would get 67%, like, anyways, like, for free. $20 is a steal. Because, like, that's a new best. That's, like, progress. I would not complain with that. Let me do one attempt. That doesn't go. Oh my god. Actually, I should not play this because of copyright. I don't know if the song's copyrighted. Man, I forgot about that. Yeah, no. Okay, whatever. If I die again and it isn't in US, I might just like take a break. Like take a short little break, because I'm like, I don't know, I feel like pressure in my body. It's like suppressed anger, I guess. And it's not good. At least I got... the donation does give me motivation, actually. I need to think about that. I need to think about the $2 donation to help me stay motivated. Also, Luna, I'm going to thank you personally, because that was the text thing. I'm going to find where you live. I'm going to find your IP address. And I will thank you personally. Chat, doxing Luna. Stream confirmed. Coming soon. I'm obviously joking. I just want to clarify, I'm definitely joking. I would not dox someone. Is a quick stream member exclusive league V 0.3 for Ninja Bot will have faulty tickets for actions that normal members couldn't usually do. Huh? So just gambling. So you're just implementing gambling. I'm not doing love requests, I'm sorry. But welcome to the stream. Yeah, I'd suggest going to another stream if you want to send your ID for a streamer to play. I'm sorry, I'm not the person to go for that kind of thing at this current moment. was looking at chat. I like, this is the second time that happened. I just like panicked when I saw the dashboard. What's up, GD Raz? What's up, Domson? 2 people joined simultaneously. I don't know why, I feel so pent up. I genuinely don't know why. I've been having a good day today. What's up, Xenomorph Drone? Welcome to the stream. Good to see you, man. This level makes me emotional, man. This song specifically, when I play it. Why is the game jittering? It's like having constant and very tiny lag spikes. It's concerning. Let me, hold on, before I continue the attempt, I know I'm like in the middle of a run, but I'm gonna check my CPU. Yeah, 80%, bro. 80% usage of my CPU. And all of this because of Microsoft Edge. Fuck this shit, bro. Oh my god. Goodbye, goodbye. I'm reopening it. Is this gonna have to become like routine? I feel like this is just gonna become routine by this point. I'm glad I'm doing this now before I continue the attempt and die to lag. And watch me die like immediately. Because I paused. Yep, I got an ad. Cool. Pop out chat. Chat, you are back. By the way, welcome everyone that is tuned into the stream. I hope you're having a great day. Okay, close that now. Yeah, boom, okay. I'm checking something in the middle of my GD run banned for yeah, welcome to stream Public, Alpingo, and possibly anyone else that is tuned in. Alright. That has possibly prevented me dying to a lag spike, so. Watch me die to lag anyways. Alright, see a dump some. 17 is crazy. Never thought I would pause in the middle of a attempt when I'm at 17%. But it happened. It was a first for everything. Alright, look in. Don't die to the rainbow part, please. Don't die there a fourth time and for the stream. Ideas for next gameplay part of my stream, Demon. Golden, what's up? The song's so insistent on puncturing my right ear. Maybe you're just deaf in your left ear. I know I am. I'm deaf in both ears, but slightly more deaf in my left. So, hi chat. How are you guys doing today? Today's been a great day so far. Yo, what's up, IC? It's good to see you, bro. I'm just like so happy to see everyone in chat right now, you know. You guys are really helping me out, you know, mentally. Yo, stream just started? Yeah, bro. Welcome back to another stream. I wanted to make an asymmetrical duel in my medium demon layout, and I swear I can't make good duel gameplay or something. Yeah, it can be pretty hard sometimes. So how's everyone in chat going? You gotta get 10 likes, because that's usually the first goal of my streams. I gotta get 10 likes, chat. Alright. It's already at 30, wow. Yo, bro, I'm famous. Chat, let's go, I'm famous. If so, we should collab. Already have 35 likes, wow, that's fast. Aku. I can play Aku, but I'll have to turn off the volume because it's copyrighted. Please open chat. What the hell? Microsoft Edge. Lock the fuck in. Open the chat. What do you mean? Oh my god. There we go. Holy shit. It like wouldn't open anything. Microsoft Edge. That's a long story. I bet you guys can still probably hear the song through my headphones. It probably still picks up in the mic, but just like barely. What's up, Gen Breach? Collins, this is creepy spammer. Damn. There's no GD mods here currently. Can actually hear it really well. Damn, that's crazy. So I'm gonna get copyrighted anyways. Alright. Aki was my warm-up at this point. Even though I still can't rebeat it, but I can get far on it occasionally. Gen Breach was the spam all along. I didn't die at the wave, but I died at this click. What the hell? I've never died here before. That was go. If I do that again, that is go, chat. That was a good ass attempt. And I'm just playing Aki for fun at this point. Yeah, I don't know. I'm feeling a little bit burnt out from Prismatic and Dion. And I can't beat like other demons because I'm saving Prismatic to beat my 100th demon, so that goes all my money. Wait, what? I know, but Golem doesn't know. What did Xenomorph say? Getting a new Sarah device soon, is that good? Nice. I don't think I told you, but I got 51 on Accu after 3 days and then forgot about the level. Dude, Luna, you cooked. You kind of cooked. Oh yeah, this level. If I show the level that I'm working on, I'll get copyrighted. Nah, it's worth it. It's worth it. It's worth it. This isn't like gonna be an official level. I don't think it's gonna have like special effects and structuring and stuff. This is just mostly for fun, but I'm pretty proud of it so far. And I kind of just want to show you because I cooked this up all in one day. All of this was made in one day, and it uses the Sweater Weather song. If you couldn't tell, it's like slightly inspired by Eon. Oh yeah, hold on. We go down here. That's all I have so far. I'm pretty proud of this. I'm like learning new like ways to structure and stuff. I'm very happy with like my progression right now in like terms of creating. The more money one, I could add triggers. What's up? Hey, Disorder. After my hard demon, I'm jumping to Sweater Weather. Not excited for the ship parts. The ship parts are so hard, bro. Sweater Weather is definitely ship carried. Oh yeah, I also gotta disable the ads that's gonna appear on the stream because this is definitely been copyrighted, so I don't want you guys to get ads anymore. Because I won't earn anything from it. Content live control room. How do I change it to this? Monetization. Turn off. There we go. Alright, done. You guys will no longer receive ads. Why everyone calls sweater weather ship parts hard? They're easy for me. Well, you're just ship carried then. There's no other explanation. You're just ship carried. They are the hardest part of the level. I died at the end of sweater weather so many times solely because it had a lot of ship in it. I'm cube carried, I can't do 9 circles ship. If you can't do 9 circles ship, then you just haven't practiced it. The ship is easy in 9 circles. Everything, like, before the wave is, like, the easiest part. Like, I'm not even, like I'm not saying that just to say it. That the wave part is the hardest part. It just, like, genuinely is. And everything before that is, like, so easy. I passed that every single attempt. I only died to the wave. And that's, like, objective. That's an objective take. You can't convince me otherwise. Okay, so Luna, you just haven't practiced it enough. That's just a skill issue. Why am I dying at the beginning of this level? I mean, I guess I am rusty. I'm also just like not paying attention. Skill issue says the one who fluked Miseretta from 32%. How is that a skill issue? I don't see how that's a skill issue. If I recall correctly, Luna's hardest is collapsed by Zeus. That was all luck, to be honest. Yeah, I guess you are right. Actually. The easy demon. What's your account? Xenomorph? Flicking a new hardest? 32%. I don't know. I remember I did a stream where I played the level and I did 100 practice runs on Miseretta. I didn't like hardly I didn't do anything else other than that. I just practiced the level a lot for like a stream idea, and then I just suddenly fluked the level off stream. Digipunk looks so different with these icon colors. It doesn't look so different, but there's like a lot of differences. I'm so used to seeing like, because I've used white icons for a very long time. Switching back to my main icons with like different colors. Some of the decoration is like player color instead of a specific color, so. Did I miss anything? No. Not really. I died to I died to lag. I lagged and I phased into a block. That's all you missed. You just missed like the stupidest death of all time. The funniest death ever. That's about it though. Why is this a good attempt? I just got 93%, bro. What the hell? Isn't that my first attempt? Or my second attempt? I don't know. That's crazy. I'm not even mad because I've already beaten Fujifunk like multiple times. But like that's crazy. That was a good ass first attempt. I'm having so much fun right now. Just playing anything but Prismatic and Eon. It's so refreshing. Come on. What's up, Y7 order? I'm definitely not the first thing you said, but I'm definitely a goober. Now that is a fair typo. Those keys are right next to each other. I know what you mean. Welcome to the stream, bro. Can you sing? Not really. I often hum and whistle, but I don't sing. My vocal range, I said this like before on stream as well, my vocal range sucks. It's atrocious. Like the voice you're currently hearing is about as all I can do. What's up, sup gang? I'm so bad at singing. Dude, I used to be decent before puberty hit. I did have a decent vocal range when I was younger. And I did sing a lot. I did sing a lot. But I don't anymore. And make a band. Nice looking level. Yeah, this level's sick. My voice sounds terrible. You know, everyone's confident with their voice, which is fair. I'm also a drummer. Oh, sick. Hell yeah, dude. I can't do double bass yet, because I don't have one, so it's gonna be a little problem for heavy metal. Bro's gonna do the drums without drums. Or do bass without bass. I wish I had a piano. I would play that all the time. But those are like so expensive. I'm in a school band, by the way. I probably would have been if I invested in it. Yo, what's up, Waste Rider? Oh my god, this is the perfect guy to like tune in while we're talking about instruments and music and singing. Waste Rider does sing. I've heard him sing. And he does play instruments. As far as I'm aware. As far as I remember, which could be wrong. Got a bit insecure with my voice. Oh geez, no, yeah. I couldn't have done the choir. I did participate in a choir once for... Oh, back at, I almost just leaked my school name. My old school name. Back in my old primary school. So there was this, like... I don't know if other schools do it. I don't know if it's, like, a common thing, because no one ever really talks about it, but... My school had, like, a school song. That would play every time an assembly started. Or ended, I can't remember. And it was like, yeah, it was a school song. And there was a choir that I participated in that was for the school song. And so technically, my voice was played like a million times in school. Which was really cool. It's like not noticeable, but I was a choir singer. And that was before I hit puberty, I think, so. Yeah, I still mostly listen to rap. I mean, I dance. And sing or play instruments, I sing. I dance, not sing. So cool, eats a grater. I completely forgot that I did that. I'm so... I don't really know what to say, but that is cool. I wonder if that's that same song, like the same recording is still being used to this day, because that was like years ago by now. Maybe it could be true. You never know. Good run, 39. That was me reading chat, by the way. I have no idea how to comment on like music related stuff because I'm not in that sphere. I don't know anything that you guys are saying right now, believe it or not. So I'm just like, I don't know what to, how to like comment on it. PBD hit me like a train, dude. I was sounding like a grown man at 15. You know what? How? Because I started this channel after I was kind of like, you know, phasing. So if you like go to the history of my channel, why can't I can't open. Oh my god, it's doing that thing again. But my voice has still changed a fair bit. I'm gonna show you guys, just to add a little bit of personality to the stream, I guess, and because I feel like it, because you know, something other than Geometry Dash. This is how my voice sounded. Oh, I got an ad. This is how my voice sounded when I first started my channel. Once it loads. I don't know why it isn't loading. Chat, this is crazy. The evolution, bro.
Okay, yeah, there's a glitch.
This is my like second ever video.
Kind of a bug that I found.
I was like so not confident either. I mean, I was confident, but I like couldn't speak words. I was golden, but like 67 years younger, for real, bro. The thing is that was like, it's weird. My voice has changed so much, yet that was only like a couple years ago, and that was like I wasn't even a squeaker. See, I don't know. I feel like my voice has a lot more strength to it than it did. I don't know if it's quote unquote deeper. It definitely is. I mean, yeah, but not by much. I think it's just more. It has more strength. What's up, your average player? Player or playet? If you meant player, then that's clearly a typo. Jesus Christ. Blocking every website except for Canvas. Huh? I don't know what you guys are talking about. What's up, Kit Kat Gojo? The drunkard? What? Yo, is that an insult? Or is that like a genuine term? You should see my fan-made Cosmos layout. Sure. I'll do that. I don't know if I'll check the whole thing out because Cosmos, I assume it's like Extreme Demon or something. If it's fan-made Cosmos, but I can check it out briefly. Get in a week or so. Damn. Easy to medium demon. I'm not a drunkard, you are. School didn't have Wi-Fi. Damn. Are you gonna send the level? Is this your account? It is. Damn. Yeah, I need to play this in practice. Alright, well, see OG GMD. Change the whole icon parts. What? That's okay. This level's a bit unbalanced. Some clicks are way harder than others. Okay, I'm gonna learn this way power. Cause this looks fun. This looks really fun. I did it, yeah. The last wave is really fun. Should I actually try and beat this level, chat? Should I actually beat this? Likes. Coco's 20. Okay. Whatever. Thank you guys for 40 likes. I really appreciate that. That click is so hard, bro. Those are horrible levels, Kit Kat. Horrible levels to play. Why do people like suggest Hoppy? Hoppy is so ass to play. I like the level. No hate to the level or the creator or anything. The gameplay, bro. It's memory, it's difficult, awkward. Hobbit is better than accurate, okay. You are built different, man. You are a different species. Kit Kat, I don't think you belong in this community if you think Heartbeat is better than Aku. Genuinely dropped trying to bot the level. Yeah, I played in practice mode and just like gave up. Okay, that's crazy. W transition. I don't think Kit Kat belongs in this community, bro. Bro's not gonna agree with any opinion if that's his opinion. If that's his opinion, he's not gonna agree with any other opinion I have. Cause that's like, no. Wow, rude. I'm being honest, man. I'm being honest. And you are banned from my Discord server as well, so like, I don't really have like the most respect for you, man. It's how it is what it is, you know? Like, you can have an opinion, and I'm not like denying that. Hold on, let's go on. I just don't think you would be able to share mine. I want no part in this argument. It's not really an argument, I'm just like stating it. Thinker Spacer 2. Can I actually sight read Heartbeat? Oh. Well, that's good for you. I'd rather have a level that I can sight read. IQ isn't unsight readable though. I don't know, it's just different gameplay preference, I guess. Everyone has different gameplay preferences and how their eyes work. Yeah, I'm saying you can have your opinion, I'm just saying yours doesn't apply to mine at all. I'm being way more harsh than I mean to be. I apologize. Is this song, by the way? This song is Christmas Unleashed. Aku, I don't know if Aku's basic. I feel like people overlook the decoration. It's like modern, yeah, but I mean, it's actually good. There's a lot of like good glow usage and moving objects, and I don't know. But that is personal preference, I guess. I don't know. Yeah, this is a good layout. I agree with your average player. It's definitely a good layout. I feel like it's a bit unbalanced. It could use some balancing fixes. And I assume this is like a work in progress. But this is a cool level. I'm actually enjoying this. Otherwise I wouldn't be trying to beat it right now. Go. GG, I did it. Is Xenomorph still here? Yeah, he is. I beat your level, bro. I'm proud of myself. Someone recently beat Bloodbath as the first level. Yeah, I saw that video. Do you have respect for me? Dude, I have respect for all of you. This ain't Ghostbusters. Colin, do you have respect for me? I said absolutely nothing in your server. You're just dead. Oh, I accidentally clicked on that. Thank you so much. Shut up. Is love request? No, not particularly. My mouse aim is so bad right now. I don't know why. One day is a strong word. That is so true. What are you guys even saying? When I get Discord, one day I'm joining Goldie's server. Yeah, one day is a strong word. That's actually so real though. Can I get feedback on that? I'm doing it. I don't really feel like it, and sorry, I answered that so abruptly. Sorry. One day is 2 words. Yeah, I'm not doing love requests. I played Xenomorph Jones level, and that was just like a one-off thing. I just occasionally like accept a single love request, but I don't let it snowball into a love request stream. You know what I mean? So if I do your level, Kit Kat, then everyone's gonna be asking for love requests, and it's gonna be unfair against everyone else. Because other people didn't get their level played. I'm just doing what I feel like. And the game's absolute chaos. I won though once. A lot has changed, honestly, since you last left. Sorry, banned. Yeah, a fair bit has changed. I wouldn't say like that much, but it's definitely gotten more positive. I feel like. I feel like my mental has been way better since that like period of time. I'm shocked I didn't die. What's up, Kingaville? Mine isn't really a request, it's more of a feedback requirement. It is, I mean, yeah. Either way, I just like generalize the term to request. I just generalize it because people see it differently. That's, yeah. I've been in your server for almost 2 years at this point, yet I only look at announcements. You look at announcements? Question mark? I thought you were like completely inactive. I didn't even know you did that. I'm learning Goodville lore right now. What's up? I'm Wally. Is that a movie? Is that one childhood movie? Well, that's spelled differently. I guess it could be a reference. Going to bed, it's 3 AM. Alright, see ya, Xenomorph Drone. Thank you for tuning in. See you, Accessity. Thank you for tuning in. Appreciate you being here. What the hell? I clipped the edge of that. Alright, GG. I'm gonna buy a creeper from Minecraft. At one time playing Lethal Company? Yes. I'm Wally. I've done way longer streams than this, bro. Trust me. Damn. Chat, I'm not wave guard. Should I play Congregation after so long? Consistent at GD, I'm getting bored easily. Should I should play Congregation again. This is so long, man. It's like impossible to play it with these icons though. Because this is a timings-based level and... Okay, this song is really loud. This is a timings-based level and my icons are not good for timings. See, exactly. Extremely size video making, you'll get motivation. I guess. Yeah, that does help actually. I probably wouldn't be where I am today if I didn't have like a YouTube channel. Maybe I wouldn't even gotten into GD like that intensively. Because I remember I was like heavily motivated to stream Geometry Dash. When I did I streamed Geometry Dash once for the first time ever, and then that got like 400 views, and it was my most viewed stream. Like very early on in my channel's history, and that like motivated me to stream it again, and then I did it again, and then I just like and then I like started focusing on Geometry Dash more, you know. It became my main game after a while. So yeah, I guess streaming and content creation really can help if you like base it off Geometry Dash. Why is this stream so relaxing? This is relaxing to you? If you never have a YouTube channel of friends, then you're not recognized, even though you beat an extreme. Yeah, there's also that, like, you get recognition for accomplishing things. At least sometimes. There are times you just don't get attention for something. But that's life. Hell yeah, 79 to 100. More attention equals motivation? Yeah, definitely. People are out here doing the craziest jumps of all time, meanwhile it took me 13k attempts to beat 9 circles, which wasn't even our hardest. Still stuck at mechanism 50%. This is stream very relaxing for me actually. Damn, I'm glad. I'm very happy that this could be relaxing to people. Still can't even be stereo madness. W waste rider, bro. He's so locked in. Just like me on that attempt. I'm never interested on beating demons, all because I never get any audiences or friends to watch. What about typing? All good. Makes sense. What's SM? Stereo Manus. There we go. So hard. I don't know why Robtop made it so fucking hard. Third coin is harder than cycle as impossible typing. Okay. That's crazy. Y'all just have skill issue. Bought it. BRT is harder. What is BRT, bro? Why is everyone abbreviating levels names, bro? Stop abbreviating levels. I don't understand what you're saying. Did you just expect me to know? Back on track. Okay. Damn. I don't know why we're abbreviating back on track. Just say the full name. It's like a couple letters, bro. I swear, E is so hard. Oh my god, this is rage bait. This is rage bait. Every end, okay. Thank you for elaborating. What's up, Sharky? LBUIG is harder. Okay. YWBC is a cool level. Indeed, I agree, bro. Because I totally understand what you're saying. Yo, thank you so much, Sharky, for 1,000 CLP, which is like roughly $2. I don't know what a CLP is, but 1,000 clips. Yeah, I just got donated 1,000 clips. But thank you so much. We reached the goal. Let's go. I'm gonna find where Sharky lives and thank them personally. I'm gonna find your IP address, bro. And I will give you a handshake or dap you up, whichever one you prefer, and I will thank you. Cheers. I'm gonna switch my icons. To this. It's boring, but I can't play like Congregation without solid icons. Sonic Waves, whatever, is awesome. Indeed, bro. Golden with the kindness update. Indeed, I have upgraded. Despite the pain inside, I am kind. You see, this is so much easier. I know I just died, but like, it feels so much easier to play with those. Play with that cube. Eon, Prismatic, X, but congregation. Is that a fish? I can't tell what that is, but I think that's a fish. 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 Yeah, exactly. Beware of the man who speaks in hands. Damn. I shall beware. I had a fighter one, but I lost it. Damn. And I'm just gonna do that. Whatever. I can't do that. That cube. I'm so ready for this level, chat. As you can see. Have you so managed? Wait, you have the game? I thought you didn't have Geometry Dash. Do you have GD Light or something? Good run. Oh yeah, GD Light. Why does the text above your photos you say little goober when you're obviously normal sized? What do you mean? What do you mean, bro? What do you mean normal sized? I'm definitely not normal sized. Yo, thank you so much, Luna, for the $2 Australian. Beware of the Luna who speaks in donations. Oh my god. Chat, we are not about to have a repeat of previous events where Luna only speaks in donations. Thank you so much. Chat, I'm rich. I'm just like permanently small now. Good run. I still have the click pattern, like, muscle memory in me. So a little bit rusty, but because I haven't practiced this in like months. But I still have it kind of in me. Beware of the guy who speaks in hands. Damn, that's crazy. I remember I have this. The no character. The invisible character. So if I just like constantly hold on, if I have found the rabbit hole. Not rabbit hole, the loophole. What if I just constantly ask Luna questions? What if I just what if I focus the stream onto Luna? Will that just mean infinite money? 88% on back on track first try. Nice, bro. Maybe you aren't bad at Geometry Dash. Hey, wait. Chat, it's a peak idea, trust. Who speaks donation language? Some people. It's got 2% on Stereo Menace, 2.3623% on Stereo Menace. Damn, that's crazy, bro. If you ever feel bad about your attempt count, just remember that mine's probably worse. No, I don't feel bad about attempt counts. In my opinion, the higher the attempt count, the more dedicated you were to beat the level. So like, I see that logic. Like, obviously, you know, the smaller the attempt count, I keep stuttering. The smaller the attempt count, obviously, you know, the better they are, I guess. You know, the quicker they beat it, which is impressive. Definitely impressive, but if it's a really high attempt count, then that also means they were just, like, really dedicated, and I respect that. Welcome to the stream, Noah GD. If you feel bad, get a box and imagine you're a cat. Yes! That also really works. Low-key. I used to do that when I was young. But now I'm like too big for boxes. So I tell players spend like 1k attempts because they are dedicated. Yeah, exactly. Many people still think attempt count actually matters. Yeah, it doesn't really matter. Welcome back. Og. Are you a cat now? Og left the stream as a human, transformed, and came back as a cat. That's crazy. Yo, what's up, Ariel? Welcome to the stream. Just get a bigger box. That's easier said than done, bro. I'm such a kitty cat, merp meow. So real, bro. Bro speaking straight facts right now. Yeah, dude, just get a comically large cardboard box. Duh. Yeah, bro. I just gotta lock in. Like that. I really want to, like, practice actually meowing. With my current vocal range, I wouldn't be able to. And it would sound stupid. But I should, like, low-key practice. I would love the ability to do that. I didn't see my messages. It's probably being filtered out. What do you think is a good first extreme for skill-based players? What the fuck did I just hear? You heard Peak. What's up, every NGD? We were just talking about you earlier. Skill-based players. I don't play many skill-based levels, so I don't know. Obviously, there's, you know, Cataclysm. That's like a generic answer, and it's not an easy extreme. Well, it is considered one, but it's pretty hard. But I guess that I don't know. I don't have any levels. I'm sorry. When I ask to play a level, it doesn't show up. Maybe YouTube. If you're like sending an ID, YouTube maybe thinks it's a phone number, or it's filtering it because of self promo. It like automatically does that. I don't have any control over that. I'm sorry. If you want a skill-based gameplay. Every end is a good first extreme in my opinion. Damn, that's crazy. I didn't hold for long enough. Wasn't high enough for that blue orb. Going for Bloodbath, I wanted to see what your answer would be. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not a skill-based player, so I'm not the person to ask for that. I love you, Golden. I love you too, man. Or woman, I don't know. I love you platonically. Or cat. Yep. You are a cat. Damn. I think that click right there, that's a good go percent. The thing that I just died to. Levels that are around 30 plus minutes long. Bruh. So maybe that's why you've like stuck around for the stream, because I've been playing Eon. It's a bit too long. Yeah, that's like very long, and not a lot of levels are that long. Just took off the keycap. Damn. 31% I died right, and yeah, I died the exact same way. I'm making an hour-long level? Oh, good luck with that. That sounds cool. So I'm gonna make myself big again. I kind of forgot about that. Big goober, yep. Low goober's not big. Big goober. Dude, I love that. That's so funny. I don't know why, but anything related to the word goober is just so... It's so cool. It's like wholesome. I don't know if it's like the same way for other people, but I just love the word goober. Alright, see, I see. Thank you for tuning in. Nice. 35, give me this. Alright, should I go back to Eon? Should I go back to Eon chat? Peem word? Yeah, for real. Everybody's streaming every end at the moment. What's up, Flido? What's up, Tadjul Afrin? Arifin, sorry. I don't even know if I said that first part correctly, but welcome to the stream. Hello. GG's done. What? What's wrong, Moodville Dasher? Oh, wait. Because Flighter said hello. This guy said hello with meh face, and you said hello with angry face. Box cat. Play level order. I'm not currently doing level requests, I'm sorry. Practice one over endurance? No thank you. I might grab something to eat, because I'm like starving. I haven't really eaten anything. It's 9 PM, so I'm probably gonna grab something to eat and then I'll be back. Either I'll be back or I'll just end stream. I don't know what I want to do. Because I want to continue streaming. But I don't want you guys to have to wait for me to come back. I think it's worth it though. Yo, what's up, not Vortex, Plot. Hi, long time to see. You've been very gone from the community lately. Been to one of your streams? Yeah, I was literally just playing Congregation. You missed me playing Congregation, bro. And that's like a level that... Yeah, I was playing your star position copy. I was literally playing your star position copy. That's crazy. Hey, little goober. What's up, Calvin Gaming? Why is everyone joining right as I'm about to go BRB? Alright, it is what it is. Been streaming for 5 hours. Yup. Pretty average golden stream, Loki. See, I'm gonna be right back. I might be a while because you know food isn't made instantly. You know, when you cook food, it doesn't manipulate immediately. So I'm probably gonna be a fair bit. I hope everyone stays. You obviously don't have to because you know it'd be boring, but if you could like keep the stream open or something, please feel free. So yeah, I'm addicted to this right now. Hold on. Okay. See you, chat. Hi chat, I'm back. Golden Fire jump scare. Hi. I see some gooba outside. Yeah, that was totally not me, bro. I slept to this level, same. I slept Eon. I see Golden Fire outside. Yeah. I decided, you know, I didn't actually go to grab something to eat. I actually went to find your location. And then I came back. And then I came back to my house, and now I'm back streaming. Should I drop kick or something? Don't drop kick me, bro. Wait, he disappeared. I think bro's a little bit delayed. I think bro was a little bit delayed. I love the new PngTuber, by the way. Oh, thank you. Yeah, you left the community after this was like done. After this was a thing. Should I try to get 90 to 100 on Eon again? Oh wait, hold on. My cube looks so stupid. Some footprints. I'm gonna follow the trail, stalk him. No, but you can't do this. Try 4 to 100. Damn. All right. How the 80% Eon run won't be a lie. Maybe? Wait, what? What do you mean? Try 50 to 100? I might do that. I might do that actually, at some point. And get the level in 2 runs. Maybe that one stream. Oh, yeah, I know what you mean. Yeah, you were there for that. When I got like 90-something%, yeah, no, I forgot. That was definitely real and not a macro. Of course. Australia and kidnap him, or should I go back home? He's in Australia, that's pretty close to my country. Don't kidnap me, bro. Trail leads to my airport. Yo, W detective skills. What's up, Og? I see the end of Eon's song is my favorite part. Fair enough. I feel like the very end, the last few percent is the best. The part where it's like really flashy. I feel like that's probably my favorite part of 90 to 100. But I don't think it's my favorite part of the entire level, but yeah, it's definitely fair that you find it your personal favorite. Because it definitely isn't bad. I like it as well. quite a badass. Damn. Go. Okay, Go is at. So you see the percentage down here? Go is at like 94%. I'd say. Welcome to the stream, Critical RGD. Yeah, what's up? Yeah, welcome to the stream. Yeah, Go is 94-ish, I guess. Alright. See ya, Nello. Thank you for being in the stream for quite a while. Basically the whole thing. I appreciate that. Thank you. Just went on. I'm on the flight right now. Chat, I'm cooked. Chat, this is gonna be my final stream. Thank you for being our favorite beloved box cat. I was in your stream once before when my name was Flo G Dash. I think I very vaguely remember that name. I vaguely recognize it. It like rings a bell, you know? But I don't remember it exactly. Yeah, I'm cooked. Mood found me, bro. Alright, lock in. Thank you to whoever just subscribed. can't read right now. But I saw the pop up in the corner of my eye. Damn, okay. Good run. I got past the 94%. I got past, you know, the checkpoint. So that's cool. I'm knocking open the door. Damn. Welcome to the stream, Ultra Clancy. Bro, hey mod, Mr. Mod. Who's Mr. Mod? Is that plot? I can't little goobers see my message. That's because I'm locked in. Said open the door. Nuh-uh. Actually, you know what? Yeah, let me open it. Look. Chat, this is gonna be revolutionary. He's gonna be a part of the stream. Chat, let's welcome our new guest. Welcome on in. Chat, meet Moon in real life. You can't see him, but he is here. And now I'm about to be kidnapped. Yo, wait, GD reference open window. Wow, you are professional. Yo, I'm kind of proud of myself. Yeah, Moon is here. He can confirm. And he can confirm that I am a furry in real life. And that this is my webcam. Yo, what's up, Miss Mischief? You just... you missed something that goaded. I don't know how to word right now. I don't know how to English. Your bloodline is atomic. What's up, it's cool Minty? What is going on? Moon found me in real life, totally. And he's here with me right now. What the hell? Alright, let's log in. I just want to clarify, Mischief, it is a joke. This yellow anthropomorphic cat creature is a professional in Geometry Dash. I cannot even beat Clutterfunk. That is a crazy detailed explanation of me. I appreciate that, I can't lie. This yellow anthropomorphic. I need to... I'm getting better at pronouncing that word. Anthropomorphic, I'm pretty sure. This yellow anthropomorphic cat creature. Okay, anyway, I'm gonna take out my trash bag and kidnap him. Is that another question? Sorry. Yeah. What do you mean Trump? Who cares if anyone is a furry nowadays? There's way more problems in the world. For real. That implies that there is a problem with furries. Which I guess there is. But it's like that in every community. There's gonna be weird people in every community, so. And furries are just like more well known for that, apparently. We talked about this earlier on stream. fucking. Damn, okay. Rip. With flashbang, I'm gonna die. Mischief, you would hate this level. Especially, yeah, so, certain parts. For context, chat, Mischief isn't a Geometry Dash player. So, and like, Mischief saw me play, like, levels in the past and, like, past streams. And, like, genuinely tweaked out. So yeah, tweaked out as in was like confused on what was happening. Cat creature or dog creature or other animal creature around you in real life. Human being, living human friends. What? Huh? Okay, my entire chat is furries now. Okay, this is epic. GD isn't a rhythm game. Piano tiles? I will play piano tiles at the most, nothing else. That's fair. Geometry Dash isn't really a rhythm game. It's a platformer game. More like. It's just carried by music. Little Goober versus Big Goober, who will win? Dude, it looks like a rhythm game. Most of it like taps with the beat, kinda. It depends on the level. There's a lot of the main levels as well, like by the creator of the game. It isn't really like fully synced with every click isn't gonna get you anywhere if you click specifically to the music or anything like that. It's more of a platformer, but certain levels that people make are click sync based, so I guess in some cases it can be more of a rhythm game. I don't know. It depends what levels you play. And sure, my eyes will go cross-eyed with these games. Yeah, that's the that's the general like conclusion. I don't know if you saw my message earlier, but I started going for sweater weather yesterday. Oh, cool. Kind of copying you, yeah. That's fair though. Sweater weather is a good level to go for. Especially at your skill level, I feel like you'd be able to pull it off pretty easily. Even though it's not like wave carried. It's more of a ship carried level. In my opinion, there's nothing wrong with furries. Yes, they could be weird, but every community has some sort of weirdness, for real. You just gotta be on the right side of the community, and it's like the best community ever. So, yeah. Are they the same as cosplayers? I guess. Kind of? I don't know. Some people take it to a different extent. Yeah, anyways. Just the bad apples in the group that run it, yeah. And I feel like those bad apples have like changed people's view on it. Like it's like influenced it. My head out in a little bit. Alright. See a plot. Bad apple. Oh my god. Cat creatures are the most controversial, but this golden anthropomorphic cat creature is not controversial. She is chill. Okay, I'm not a she. I identify as he, him. I assume that was either a typo or you just thought I was like trans or something. I don't know. People gotta stay open-minded sometimes. I'm not a furry, but like making those costumes is an art itself, so it's like That's a lot of effort. Yeah, I am a dude. I am masculine. Yeah, Daniel's like talking like a bot, but it's kind of funny. Bro, speaking straight facts. I just like typing like this. Yeah, he isn't a bot. Yeah, and chat, for the people that don't know, I've said this before, but ms.mischief, the person in chat right now, is the artist, is the person who created this epic PngTuber model. So big shout out to ms.mischief for that. So yeah, raised well. Daniel types formally, he's thug. For real, bro. Another shout out. I feel like not a lot of people know that. I feel like a lot of people get the impression that I was like the person who made it, and I definitely do not deserve the credit though. I love using thug as a compliment. That's crazy. I thought your pronouns were be mine. That's crazy. So Moon, I feel like you're a bit delayed. You're like responding to stuff way later. So maybe like refresh your page or click the live button next to the volume meter to like in case you're like to make it less delayed if you are delayed. I could be wrong. You could just be like saying things late, but I don't know. Anthropomorphic cat creature. What is your opinion on the worst meme or the worst content that tries to get a laugh from you? My 6-7 or low tip fade. They are unfunny. The LA person is fast forward. Later, I just googled the pickup line. Oh, okay. Alright, see ya, Plot. Thank you for tuning into the stream. It's good to see you again. It's been a while. Like, it's so cute if you go, you're so cute, thug. I guess so, yeah. I don't know what, I mean, it's mostly just, Daniel, to answer your question, probably just like AI generated slop. Like, I can appreciate AI generated things, but if it's like genuine slop, like brain rotted, if like AI can be like not brain rotted, when it is brain rotted, it sucks. I don't really like that content personally. You have offended me, friend. Maybe because I'm but whatever. That's crazy. Am I icons, please? I'm not doing great icons. Welcome to the stream, Diaz the Goat. It's entered the era where it's funny again. LAI straight garbage when it comes to generative images. As an artist, I can understand like your position. I'm not saying I'm an artist, but I know that because you're an artist, it's like it's much worse for you. And that shit sucks. I don't really have the most fond like opinion when it comes to generative AI. Text-based AI is my favorite though. I like text-based AI. Bro, I clicked too late. 5 million gallons a day to cool off the tech systems. Big yikes. What? While I'm jumping from an easy demon problematic to bloodbath, but the unrated level. Trying to learn enough to keep in circles, and I almost got spam. Carry wave carried? Okay. Well, I wish you the best of luck with that. AI is good if it's used correctly, but people use it For fuck all nowadays. For real, bro. Yikes reference. A random ass YouTuber. It's a water day to close systems. Damn, that's crazy. Answering my question. Didn't I hear about this song's Liar? No, I never heard of that song. Damn. I got a dib at 3 AM. Damn. Alright, see you, ms.mischief. Thank you for tuning in. Better squeaking food. Damn, that's crazy. Metal stuff, did you hear that? Yeah, that's Moon in the background. Damn, that's crazy. You going for Eon? What's your best run? My best runs are 50% and 90-200 so far. Those are my best runs. I can't even alternate, dude. What are we talking about in chat? I do like one attempt on Eon and I have to like catch up with everything I missed. It's the moon. I was orbiting on the Earth, but I got bored and invaded Goldenfire's home. Yep, indeed he did. Indeed he did. Sorry, I like what's the word? I don't know. I didn't speak clearly. Touch myself with USKC spam. Sorry, I'm just spam carried. What's your favorite game mode? Mine's probably a robot or spider. I like all of them besides UFO. Mine probably wave or robot. It's very mixed between the two. Wave or robot. Those are my favorite game modes. Windy landscape. Yo, congratulations, bro. And he got super consistent. Shout out to that one dash orbit, 94% to 95%. You can just hold it, skip 2 seconds of gameplay. Damn, I didn't even know that. I'm probably not going to do that though. Spider Superior Robot is genuinely the worst game mode ever. Damn. Damn. What's up, Pyrip? I don't know how to say your name. I keep forgetting. Welcome to the stream. My opinion is invalid. Swing is hated because no one has warmed up to its physics yet, and Wave is only glazed because it is used for spam alongside UFO. Wave is worse. Okay, saying your opinion is invalid is like kind of rude, because you know that best game mode is very subjective. There's no objectively better like the game mode. Okay, no one's gonna share your opinion. Just saying. What is the best game mode? Don't let Daniel or anyone tell you otherwise. Damn. Yeah, and I don't personally like Ship as my favorite game mode. See, everyone's opinions are different. You can't say your opinion is invalid. Okay, I'm just saying that so because it's like rude. So smooth, I don't know why. Everyone has different opinions. Oh, congratulations on 31% on Shiva. Your average player. Am I progressing well? Wait. Well, what was your last percent and how long did it take you to get to that percent? Get to your new best from that percent. You can't just say, hey, I got a new best. How fast am I? How well am I progressing? Well, I don't know. I don't really know the progress. I can give like a small synopsis of it. Welcome to the stream X VVRTX. But you forgot about me? I feel like I very vaguely recognize your name, but I don't really remember you personally. I vaguely recognize the name, but not the person behind it. This is honestly so fun. It kind of is. By the way, welcome to the stream, the 5th wall. I saw you joined earlier, but I forgot to say, like, welcome and stuff. I'm pretty sure I did. I don't know. I might have welcomed you. I can't remember. But yeah, 9200 is actually pretty fun. I don't like high CPS because my hands are a bit bad. Yeah, that's fair. The thing is about 9200 is the CPS is really high. So yeah, it's definitely not for everyone. And definitely doesn't favor me. But I can definitely pull it off. I mean, I did earlier in the stream, so like hours ago. Any good runs? Only 9200. That's the only run I really have on Neon, except for like 60 to 80 something. That's not that special, I don't think. So I'm building mid and end game part. Nice. I always used to see you in other streams, so we kind of know each other. Oh, okay. That's cool. Are you like Jump Jash player, or are we like from it? Do we know each other from a different community? Every end is so cool. Everyone's been talking about every end this stream. I think 9 circles is not a beginner hard demon. I might agree with you. Although I haven't beaten many hard demons, so I don't really know what is a beginner hard demon. And my first ever hard demon ended up being demoted to a medium demon, so like Welcome to the stream, Tisco. Alright, lock in. Alright, let's go. Come on, I got this. Alright, GG. 90 to 100 times 2. Hours later. Let's go, chat. What's up, boss man? Oh yeah, boss man. I tuned into your stream. Yeah, that was peak. What's up, Mary? Yeah, this gameplay is pretty easy, but I don't have the patience. Yeah. 55 likes. How many likes do we have right now? $55. So we're currently at 55 likes. That's crazy. Alright, well, all number memes suck. 5-5 is fun. What was it? This one right there. I'll pin a message. Server's cooperating now. I don't know what happened. Yeah, your server's bugged, bro. Okay, yeah, I'm happy with that. You hear a distant voice say 5-5 throughout the corridor. Dude, that'll be such a good horror game. King Samlot horror game. Is it the best to learn the gameplay backwards? When it comes to Eon, definitely learn the end of the level a lot. Like, invest a lot of your time to 90 to 100 and like I feel like you can do the backwards strat if you want. I don't think there's really, like, other than learning that run really consistently, I think everything else just do it however. I feel like learning it progressively from start to finish or from finish to end, I think it doesn't really matter that much either way. I feel like it's because this level doesn't really have like I don't know. I think backward strategy is definitely good. I'm definitely gonna suggest that. But if you don't want to do the backward strat, yeah, progress forward. Take is a boiling hot take apparently. Yeah, Daniel, you're just a different species. ETR2? No. I trust my mouse to set up the rest of it, so I don't know what the fuck happened to some rest of the channels. What do you think? Bomb ended up tidying quite a lot. It's a vibe now. Epic. Fourth most popular piece of media. Damn. What is Bro yapping about? Alright, I'm gonna play from 0. Let's see how this goes. And what did you say go was 23? Yeah. Just wanted to make sure that was correct. Alright, we're back. We're back to agonizing pain. I think I remember some random guy saying that Eon was memory. It kind of is. I wouldn't say this level is entirely memory, but it's very learny. Like, you're not going to sight read the level. What is ZYZYX? Huh? Oh, what the fuck? I was looking at chat. What the hell did I just do? I think I legend on that platform. I mean, you should do force dynamics. Huh? Timo was Verdi. What's up, Francis? I don't know what's happening in chat. I just want to say, if there is, I'm gonna facepalm so much. Just, like, be chill. I don't know why everyone's so, like, pent up right now. I feel like a negative essence from my chat right now. Everyone's just, like, forcing opinions or whatever. I don't know. I don't have the most amount of context. Nor do I want it. I just want things to be chill. So you, hell yeah, bro. Welcome to the stream, man. I know, you literally just joined, I'm not talking about you. And I'm not saying everyone in chat is negative, I'm just getting a vibe, you know? I think the very basic context that I have is Daniel is telling someone to play this level instead of that level, and isn't accepting that that person doesn't want to play the level. That's the context that I have. If I am wrong, feel free to correct me. But I'd say just let people play what they want to play. Why are you spamming, bro? Daniel, that's your opinion, bro. I like firework. Yeah, I know. Are there any mods in chat right now? Is there any mod right now? I don't think there is. What if you make me mod? I think I'll add Bossman as a mod. I'm a mod. Are you a Geometry Dash mod or? Because you're definitely not a mod on my chat. Not trust, I'm a mod in chat. Damn, that's crazy. I think I'll add Bossman as a mod. I just want someone to like manage the chat while I play Eon. I feel like things are getting a bit meh. Prismatic good for first extreme? It can be. I feel like if you go for it as a first extreme demon, you're not going to enjoy it. But I think Prismatic is only enjoyable if you already have like the skill and have beaten levels like of that difficulty or even harder. And even then it can be frustrating. But I feel like if you play it as a first extreme, you're going to die to everything. You're going to die to every single little detail basically. And it can get annoying. So I wouldn't suggest it, but I'm not like against the idea of it being a person's first extreme because people have beaten it as a first extreme. Why are you gonna crash out at your cousin, bro? Okay, I think Bossman like left the stream as I made a mod. That's crazy. Because then everyone else will ask to be one as well. Oh, hi. He is here. I mod people on stream. It's not really a big deal to me. If someone asks for mod and they don't deserve mod, I just won't add them as a mod. If they are annoying about it, then I could just time them out. It's not really a big deal, to be honest. How long have you been watching the streams, Bossman? I feel like I've known you for a while, but I can't like confirm that. It's actually like so annoying. Damn. Damn. First time I caught one of your streams was about 6 months ago. Yeah, you definitely deserve mod. Not only are you just like a very chill person, but you've also been tuning in for a while. So that's like OG, kind of. That's actually a lot longer than most of my viewers, so that's, yeah, that's epic. I trust Bus, man. I can't believe, like, I feel like there's just been like a sudden realization about Bossman's existence. I feel like bro was just like a random guy. And like, I'm just like now suddenly like realizing he's like more than that. Like, no offense or anything. I don't mean that in like a mean way, and it's just like, you know what I mean? I'm stuttering a lot, but you know what I mean? Now I get you. It was just like a random dude, and now I'm like realizing he's been a long time viewer. He's actually a very chill guy. He streams himself as a Discord server. Like, just sudden realization. I try to catch it every now and then, but there's only so much I can do with these streams at 7 AM in my time. Yeah, that does suck. If you die of the final triple spike, yeah, my condolences. Damn. I might go to my Discord 7, ping the YouTube mod roll. So, I'm just a guy. Wait. Oh, it Discord went another way. I'm just a guy, I try and vibe and do what I can. That's the reason I mentioned potentially getting money from YouTube a couple streams ago. Yeah. I'm gonna go to my Discord 7 and ping the YouTube mod roll because... Yes. Do it hopefully before the thing. Alright, that's that. Bro, still streaming. Did you come from the ping, Fumiko? Okay. What's up, Robloxian? Yeah, I decided to ping the YouTube mod roll because like, no one's breaking any rules. It's just it doesn't feel like the most consistent viewers right now. And again, like, no offense to everyone in chat. By the way, welcome to the stream. I love smoke weed. No one's breaking any rules. It's just I'm not getting the best vibes. And there's like no mods on right now, so like, and I can't like moderate chat while I'm playing Eon, so. It's older than me. Who's older than who? What? Huh? When? Where? Why? What? Parental? What's going on? How long have I been streaming for? It should say like in the description, like above the description, it should say how long I've been streaming. Because I personally don't know. It's been a fair few hours though. A solid handful. 6.5 hours, yeah. That sounds about right. Brr. Yeah, I'm just gonna focus on the level. Stuff like that happens when I'm trying to focus on chat and the game. And still don't know how to chat? Damn, that's crazy. It happened again. I lagged and I just phased into the block. Did you guys see that? Most stupidest death of all time. I'm glad that happened at the beginning and not midway through a good ass attempt. Fumiko, you just witnessed that. You actually witnessed it that time. I'm going off stream for 1 hour because I have to play with my younger brother. Alright. Take care, bro. Her brother isn't in the same area as me anymore because of college. Damn, that sucks. Did I have to add pixel molecule? I'm always watching. Fumiko is always watching. Fumiko is still in her evil era, evil arc. Gotta introduce him. Okay, I guess. I don't know why we're introducing our family to my stream. I don't know why we're introducing, you know, our cousins and stuff to my stream, but alright. Sometimes I can't join the streams. I barely know you. I don't really add people that I don't know well as mod. Only people that I've like known for a little bit, you know, at least a fair bit. People who I know for a fact aren't gonna like be annoying and fuck shit up. And also people that I just know well enough, you know. And if they're just like a cool person, also. If they fit all those categories, then they are a mod. I don't think so. Critical. Yeah, I barely know you, bro. Could be that extreme. You've got this. Well, yeah. What's your next extreme, Fumiko, that you're going for? I can't remember if you've like already revealed it, and I'm just like, I have horrible memory, which is probably most likely, but I don't know what next extreme you're going for. If you've even like announced that at all, yeah. Oh yeah. Wait, it's that one extreme demon you were like streaming. It was like, very short but tight. Yeah, Phantasmagoria. If I said that correctly. Does he know it's 55 minutes? Yeah, I don't know, man. I did not know about that. Thank you for letting me know, bro. Welcome to the stream, Zyra. How much minutes this level takes? Yeah, what's up for roses? I like rarely see you. No problem, bro. Dude, see, this is the positivity we all needed. You know, giving me tips on stuff that I did not know. I have amnesia. Yeah, I have amnesia, chat. That's why I didn't know that this level was 55 minutes long. See, explained. Zyra is secretly girded. Yeah, welcome back, Luna. I'm Baka. Yeah, welcome to the stream, Baka. I'm Golden Fire. Second least favorite? Oh, you worst extreme? Wait, worse than Azurite? Really? Worse than Heartbeat? This level was built by Ren? Nah, bro. That's crazy. I thought your name was Quiet Furry. Damn. Curry. That's crazy. Makes me want to quit, I swear. Damn. Let me eat that? Yo. Yo. Is this attempt where I'll be supportive of your next one? I paused, so I'm kind of cooked. But thank you so much, Luna, for the $5 Australian. Everyone spam W Luna. Alright, I'll lock in this attempt. Watch me die to lag. I appreciate that so much. Oh my god, that lag spike. That is not promising. Do I need to close some things again? Do I need to open up Task Manager? It doesn't... My CPU isn't even that bad. Microsoft Edge isn't even like that bad right now. I mean, it's high power usage. Yeah, I guess I'll reset it. See ya, chat. You have been eliminated. Ba-da-da. I just need to do this real quick so I don't lag in the like future of the level. Because if I lag that badly, I don't even know if you guys like noticed it, but I don't want to lag and die to something stupid like that again. Something as stupid as I did earlier. Oh my god! I reached 1.8 thousand subscribers! Yo, thank you so much. I gotta do that community post now. Thank you so much. Shut up. I appreciate that so much. Thank you guys so much. I keep saying so much. Okay, you guys are existent again. Alright, let's get back into this. $10 if you win this attempt. Okay, well, I guess that's yeah, you're keeping your $10. You're definitely not losing that $10 today. But thank you so much for subscribing, Zara. is everyone saying go? It's not even go% yet. Go is 23%. Golden Breeds, India. W narration. Shamiko as our local narrator. Thank you to whoever just subscribed. I see this pop up in the corner of my eye. Thank you for subscribing. My chest like actually hurts. That's not really good, is it? I'll keep playing though. I think my chest hurts because of the heart rate. It's just other stuff. I don't know. More of a pressure pain more than heart rate pain, if that makes sense. I don't know. No, that should be a good thing. Like my heart rate isn't even that high. Because I've got to this point like a fair couple times, you know, a fair few times. Maybe it's asthma kicking in, who knows? It's not asthma kicking though, so never mind actually. I'm just trying to diagnose why my chest hurts. It's probably more important than this attempt on you. I think it's just because I have very short breath and I'm just breathing fast or something. Because I do have like short breath, believe it or not, if you guys didn't know. someone say in general on my Discord server that I'm getting far on Eon. Because I don't want people to miss a possible new best. That's crazy. Hey guys, welcome back to another stream. Today I'm playing Eon. I hope everyone's having a great day. Yeah. Today's looking like a pretty good day, It's pretty sunny, at a 10 PM. It's pretty sunny, pretty nice outside, Might spend some time out there. Yeah, how was everyone doing? That's not bad. Yeah, that was a good ass attempt. Hey guys, welcome to another stream. While the kitchen burnt down, no one lived. Yup. Squishy man our reaction. Good attempt. I don't know why my chest was hurting. It's not really hurting anymore. I still feel pressure, but I have no clue why. Hitting a demon before you finish the attempt. Oh, okay. So you, okay? That's cool that you actually did that. So that attempt was dedicated to Luna because of the $5 donation. Good as attempt. It wasn't a new best, but that was still a good dedicated attempt to Luna. So, hell yeah. I think it might have been tension. What's tension in this context? I'm not playing ETL, bro. Yeah, W Luna. Losing battle is reaching. What? I feel so demotivated now. Can't lie. Like, I'm not angry or like sad about that death. It's just like I'm physically demotivated. because of that. Did Luna leave? I feel like your body was tensing up in a sense. It's like a fight or flight type of thing, I guess. I don't know. I do have possible reasons. I think because when I was really young, I almost drowned. And that really affected my, like, I started getting chest pains since then. Like, at random points. Like, I literally almost drowned. I was breathing in water. In full chlorine water, so for like a solid few seconds. Like a solid 5 seconds. So, ever since then, I think that could be like a cause of it, and like something mild. Like something that wouldn't affect other people affects me more easily, so that could be an explanation. It could be like completely unrelated to that. I don't know. That was many years ago, and I haven't really gotten chest pains that often. But it may happen. It could be the cause. The thing is, the chest pain got like better over time. Like it like even during that attempt, it like went away. So probably nothing too serious. King Salma orphans. Luna, in fact, did not leave. Yeah, that was a good attempt. Welcome everyone to that joined the stream mid attempt. I didn't get to say welcome to everyone, but welcome to the stream. Including you, Fish Lake. I missed that. What the hell? Dude, my mouse aim is so bad. Oh my god. Why is it only giving me the fast ones? Stop. Alright. Damn, that's crazy. Alright. Stream a little bit more. Yeah, I do plan on I do plan to continue playing and stuff. I just need a physical break. I need a bit of a breather. Does your page still work? The main page, no. That's definitely outdated by now. Do I have you added an in-game? Are you boss man? If this is your account, then no. Like the live stream. How many likes are we at? I can't check right now. Hold on. Well, I can. I just need to open the stream. At the number 57. Okay. No, I don't have you added. 14,000 stars. That's insane. Okay, we're at 56 likes. We have 4 away from reaching the goal. Speaking of goal, and I keep needing to reset the goal. Sand Demon was my 400th demon. Oh, nice. Hell yeah, dude. Wait, what rank are you? You're 18,000. That's crazy. What's the highest ranked person that I have added? Scores, friends. Hides. This guy is top 2,000. That's crazy. He even has creator points. Wow. But for Miko the Lotus, 8,000. Me. Luna, that is not you. Luna, you're... I don't think I've seen your name yet, unless I passed it. Let us so as. You're down. You're. Oh my god, there's Madeline, Golden Furry. Wait, I think I passed you though. Hold on. Are you even on this list? It's ignoring my messages. Can you add me? You can send a friend request to me. I'm not gonna send a friend request to you. Yeah, I'm wondering the same thing. Or... Oh yeah, you're not even on the leaderboard. You don't even have 500 stars. So that's why you don't show up in there. Because you're not on the leaderboard. Oh my god. That's crazy. Really cool icons though. I like your icons. Man. Above the person who made Rob Timbo. Damn, nice. Pretty Ari, yes. I don't know what that means, but okay. What are they at 500 attempts and I can't get 81%? 200? On what level? Fish Lake. What level are you talking about? Defeated Circles? I have not played that level, so I would not know. I don't have any tips for you, sorry. Circles. Chat, is that a 9 circles reference? Nine squares? Damn. This is so crazy. This is so revolutionary. What's up, Unchkla? $67 squircles. Damn. What is going on? Number top 20? Wow. Yeah, I don't think I have any tips for you, man. I don't think I'll ever play that level in the history of forever. In the history present and future of forever. Forever in all three of those categories. I don't think I'm ever playing that, bro. Do I still have like the stream open? No. Okay, cool. And yeah. Welcome to the stream, Zetrix. Go for this level is 40%. Go is 40% on Prismatic. Oh, what about 5 ever? Okay, that's a different story. Maybe 5 ever. Because that's like a whole different generation, bro. I pretend like I know what I'm saying. Having like very mild lag spikes, which isn't good. What's up, Bozo? What's up, Questing Pie? It's cool when the stream happened. Like, oh my god. Damn. I'm just built different. This is what happens when you play Eon. The stream is just like stretched like a lot. Cause it doesn't feel like a long time to me. But it is a long time. Bruh. You like running to a level that Ruptop did not rate for? Damn. What's up, Mickey Mouse? Mickey Mouse Abby? Like the stream? Yep. What's up? I'm City Lol. Carbon song I've ever heard. But this is the most like peaceful, most joyful song in an Extreme Demon. What's up? I'm in Pyron. Big Brother is watching. Damn, that's crazy, bro. Yo, I'm being rated right now? Wait, what? Am I actually getting rated? Tide raid. Yo, thank you so much, Tide, for the raid, bro. I appreciate that so much. I didn't even notice. You gotta relax, man. Huh? Yo, chat. Spam W raid. W Tyrek. Tide X raid. Or just Tide. I don't know. Dude, it's crazy. You have a Y in your name to replace an I, so you are Tide X and I'm Golden Fire. Fire being like, you know what I mean? Crazy correlation, bro. Yeah, thank you so much for the raid, man. You just missed me getting like 40-something% on Eon, which is crazy. Yeah, Nexie, I also had to raid you because you've been live for 7 hours. Damn, thank you so much. What's up, Adhelk1? I don't know if I said that correctly, but welcome. Alec. Who else joined in for the raid? He has a movie for Sonic Wave. Huh? Andressus Kindarial. I don't know if I said that correctly, but welcome to the stream. Tide balls. Okay. So no one glazes Famiko or anyone? Famiko isn't even here. What do you mean? Famiko isn't even here, bro. Live 7 hours, 7 hour 2? Damn. Why do we have like so much in common, bro? What's up, Nathaniel? Damn. I'm in Pyron. Can you not say that, bro? That's like kind of disgusting. W6K people watching. Yo, welcome to the stream. 6,000 people. 6,000 people raid. What's up, Bagel? Welcome to the stream. Thank you, boss man. Holy shit, early stream. What's up, Evans? Dude, I don't even know what to read in chat right now. Everyone liked the stream. I need to see how many likes we're at right now. Yo, what's up, B-Guy? Welcome back. Didn't you join, didn't you join the stream the very first second it started, and then you left instantly, and then and now you're back? Yo, 20 people watching. Holy shit. Oh, we reached 60 likes. Thank you guys so much. Hold on. This is the first person to recreate this message but 70 likes instead of 60 will get the message pinned. I'm not gonna pin that. That's like too long. I just want this message. Since the main focus of this stream has been Eon. Again, sub, thank you, bro. I appreciate that. Yeah, there we go. Wait, 40%? Okay, well, I guess I'll do that. I guess I'll do that. Since I'm playing Prismatic for the moment. So Delta Fire X. We have the same last part of our names, kind of. Dude, why are there like so many people with like a correlation between our names? Number if you want to go back to Eon. Alright. Yeah, sounds good. Yeah, how was your stream? Tide. How did the stream go? What did you do? What's PPF? I have no clue what that is. Oh my god, my game's lagging, bro. I need to like close everything again, I would assume. Because Microsoft Edge is stupid. Okay, let me reopen everything. Let me get the chat back up. I've like opened my own stream like 10 times by this point. Okay. Hell yeah. WAI overview. Alright, let's position this like that, I guess. That works. And close the stream. We are back. Hi guys. Right, bro, a bunch of new people and I really didn't want to end, but I genuinely had to because my throat is dying. Yeah, I started with Plasma Pulse, which is an extreme demon, like top 260, then I spun a wheel. That sounds cool. And then level requested for a few hours. Dude, love request is so painful to do. The most I can last is like 2 hours when doing love requests. It just makes me lose my sanity. I don't even know why at this point. Ian longer stream and cobwebs shorter stream. Not extreme, not stream. Ready for school? Because you can get cancelled again. Come through and I need the credits. Damn. Cool mascot or something? Or the PngTuber Model. This guy right here. I guess that could be the mascot. I don't know. I guess it is a mascot, but it's like more my character more than it is like a mascot. Cause it's not like the mascot of my channel. It's like me. It's just me. I was several times and points where he's on over an hour at a time and he has to do them. I'm better than him. Damn. What's up, Taterhead? Also, welcome to the stream, Ahmed. Doing them because it gets everyone involved. The only thing that sucks is that was fine, and then I just feel bad. Yeah, there's like so many things that's like sad about doing love requests. Guy is 7k plus subs. What? Tied. Let me go to his channel. No, he has 500. Who has 7k plus subs? Who are you referring to? Tyler's gooning mid-stream? Damn, that's crazy, bro. Yeah, love requests is annoying to do. One, because I always get like a million levels and I can't, you know, get to everyone's levels. And people like get pissed off that I don't get to the level. People take love requests so seriously. Like if I don't play the level, the world is gonna end. It kind of like pisses me off. But also random hero. I don't know who you're referring to. Yeah. Which one of the AIs said that? Damn. There's also, you know, the porn levels that get sent to me, which annoys me because, you know, it risks me getting banned on YouTube. If people just find that funny, I guess. What are some other reasons that it sucks? Some levels just in like general, just like are kind of annoying to play. What's up, Egg? Got stuck in theater mode. Oops. Damn. I have to have like so many standards for when I do love requests. By the way, welcome to the stream. I'm mad. I'm not doing love requests, sorry. W voice crack. Is NSFW and the person who sent it panics. Yeah, that's what I do. I have my mods like test the level first, and I just hate that because like I hate relying on other people for my own benefit. I don't like having to have my mods review the level before I play it. Not only is it stressful on them and me, but it's also just like, nah. Luckily, I found out a way to do a little you know, little magic so that's cool. I'll probably rely on mods less now. Yeah, Luna had to help out with that kind of thing for a fair while. But now I have this, so. It's a stressful job. What's up, Bunny Cub? Still get me sometimes though. Flawless at peak. I've heard of that level. With free time just to watch your stream. Damn. On the editor without PvP mode and caught someone. Made a good chuckle over it, like a gotcha sort of thing, you know? Yeah. I understand that. Yeah, the message should send. Got filtered. At a point I can actually sniff out the crazy levels. Yeah, there are like certain signs. Like one, if there's like more than 2 dislikes. And what else? I don't know. Also, maybe if there's like the level reaches the high amount of objects limit thing, it like pops up. You could like just pick that up and be superstitious about it. If some of them crash your game, yeah, that's what I hate about level requests as well. So many people have crash triggers in their level. It pisses me off so much. Yeah, and if there's a combination of both crash and porn level, it's just like stuck on your screen. You can't get rid of it. It's insane. I haven't got one of those, luckily. It's happened to me like multiple times, bro. That's why I have such high standards for love requests now. And yet it still happens. I'm gonna play this again. I might build, who knows. Chat, would you like to see a building stream? Damn, I suck at this game. Cover level on the recent tab. I'm not 18. I want to see that shit. Yeah. See, worst are the ones that are perfectly normal level. You never expected, and then boom, it appears at the. What does the end screen comes on? Yeah. There's that. And that's why, as like, if I was a like GD moderator, I would. Before I send a level, I would play the whole thing just in case like something like that happens, because I've seen that with my very own eyes. It's an unfortunate world we live in. Also, corner out. I got pretty far. I have a checklist. Holy boss man with these like long messages, bro. I was locked in. Also, I'm not currently doing love requests, Bunny Cub. I saw your message. I just forgot to comment on it. I'm not currently doing love requests. I'm doing anything but that. The comments first. Yeah, yeah. There's also that. Just look at the comments first. Usually hide them. Text on them. from the level, people usually hide them. And over 60 likes without, yep. Indeed. If you guys want to see the whole level, I'm gonna showcase it real quick. It's just something random I'm working on. This is nowhere near my best work. It's just sort of like a random project. What's up, Rousey? And yes, it uses the sweater weather song. In case anyone's like picking up on that. This is like very, this is very, I don't know what the word is, but this is not the type of gameplay I usually make. This is very like unique in that regard, so if anyone's like seeing this and thinking that this is my gameplay type, it definitely isn't. I just want to like clarify that. And those orbs are just there randomly. Don't look at your like count. Let me guess, something like 67 likes or something. What speed is it? It's 1 time speed. Okay. I feel like I should do something like this. There's someone else in mod to check the level. Should I see a gout when it comes to this sort of thing? Yeah. Definitely. Welcome back, Eric. Brr. I should do something like that. I'm very abstract with this level. I'm gonna be very abstract with this level. That's like kind of the vibe I'm going for. I'm going for like an Eon sort of inspiration. Yeah, something like that maybe. And then I guess that's like boring though. I don't know. Further from the level boundaries? Under the ground or above the level? Yeah. Mine is just under 1 minute levels. Like a VSE based level, I don't know. I like the pillars that look like those. Like the classic block lines. Yeah, it's like too generic, too basic. That's cool. I just need to make it so you have to hit these. One. What's the latest group? 5. Okay, 5. And then I'll make this one 6. And I'll just make that, make these two disappear or something. I don't know. It'll make the level possible. Actually, I'll just do that. No, I don't want to select both. 5, 6. Both of them that. Both of them also 1. So they're like slightly hidden. I should have done like a bigger soul blade, but yeah, this works. It's like kind of ugly though. Hold on. It's like ugly. It's good. It's alright. No one will care at the end of the day. Well, those two blue orbs look so satisfying. Yeah, they kind of are. So I'm keeping them. I don't know what looks better, but I don't think it's a big deal. I'll make it look like one thing, one sword blade. Yeah, that's pretty good actually. I love Blue Wall plus ship gameplay. Yo, me too. Not gonna lie, I rarely do it, but it's pretty satisfying when it is done and isn't like asked to play. I don't know whether I want to put UFO, but I'll try, see what happens. I'll put a star position. I guess. I'm just like winging it. I'm not even thinking. I'm just like. What do you guys think of this level so far? I think I need to preview this instead of the ship. Because that's like misleading now. Both play GD the same way. Be careful with this song, my string got partially blocked because of it. Oh well. I know the song is copyrighted. I'm aware that that is a thing, so I also gotta fix these structures because it'll be like visible. That's satisfying. Why is this actually like satisfying? Okay, maybe UFO was a good idea. This is cool. Thank you. It's kind of turning out peak. I don't know if this is good though. I guess it's alright. No, I don't really want to keep that. What if I make this no like free mode? I feel like that's probably better. As long as I make sure everything is like structured and stuff. How long will your level be? I don't know. I don't really have like a specific time like planned. I'm just like going along with the flow when it with this level. Also, I'm barely reading chat. I actually apologize. Hold on, I need to catch up on chat. Do a sloppy kind of thing. What's up, Plot? What's up, Beauty Res? Both people joined back at the same time. That's crazy. Within 5 minutes to get your revenge on Eon for making you suffer. That is a great idea, bro. I just beat Sweater Brother. GG, bro. I knew that would definitely be within your skill range. It's low-key boring to watch. That's fair. Just make it like alternate. Don't say Golden Fingers is boring. I'll get you. Damn, that's crazy. 2 green orbs? You think 2 green orbs instead of 2 clicks? I feel like there's been too many orbs. I feel like this gameplay has been too reliant on orbs. I feel like I need to balance it out, especially with a level like this. Is that possible? Is that consistent? No, that's probably not gonna be. Okay, that's a bit too hard though. Hold on. That's like open there. Okay, I have an idea, a strategy. What if I do this? Wait, did I turn on for, yeah, hold on. I'm dumb. That makes it, you can't see, oh my god, okay, whatever. That's crazy. Only enough, the wave was one of the hardest parts. Damn. So Glenn, did you see the extreme lat I have? No, I haven't. Why do you never respond? Can you release a preview? I'm just like not paying attention to that. This is what I do when I build. I don't pay attention to anything else. I'm in the flow when I build. I'm in the flow. So I apologize. Let's do this. Geometry building for me is a flow. Reading chat is like not in the flow. Do I put a coin here? Do I put a coin? Is that good or maybe I'll make it like a top 1 timing. Tiniest coin known to man. Oh, I'll put it over that. Yeah, that's like a double click. Hold on. I think that's a decent coin. It's like okay. It's not a good coin, but it's something. It's definitely a thing. And then responses back from people I've sent it to. Yeah, I can playtest at some point. Good thing. Can you release a preview of this level that I'm building? I'll probably do that on like my alt account once I'm finished with it. I don't really release previews of unfinished levels anymore. Yeah, this is an ass coin. Can I see the whole level so far? Sure. Before I do that though, I'm gonna yeah, just structure that. And I just want to say again, this is nowhere near my best work, chat. This is the most random layout ever. It's just like an experiment, pretty much. I don't know what difficulty it is. It's like unbalanced. Oh god. I actually really like the beginning. Same. The beginning is really good in my opinion. That's why I continue building this level. I just like the beginning. It's so different to the pre-drop, yeah. My layouts aren't good, bro's layouts. Well, I never said my layouts are bad. I never said my layouts aren't good. I'm just saying this one isn't my best work, and nowhere near it. If you guys want to see my best work, Definite Fracture. Millie Mythic was decorated, not by me, but the gameplay was me. Still isn't rated, unfortunately, but I might as well do a little preview. Peak song choice, by the way. On what level specifically? One of the decorators for this part was actually Plort. Plort decorated the person in chat. He decorated the drop for this level. So shout out to him, bro. He decorated this part right here. It's so peak, bro. Decorated by Luna. Luna's very first time decorating, by the way. Luna decorated this and had no experience prior. That's like really good. This is Cat Geo. Oh, I died. Okay. Well, that's all you get, chat, as a preview. Check out the rest of the level yourself. Ooga Booga is a better layout. Damn, that's crazy. RB gets rated soon. Same. Ooga Booga was a good layout, but it was good for its time. And the vibes are good, but I feel like I've definitely made better. This is my best layout, in my personal opinion. It's even got like effects and everything. What? Okay, I don't know what. What's up, brother plush? Yeah, tell me what do you think of this level, chat, for the people who haven't seen it already. I'm so bad. Added an invisible hitbox to the end of the platform so you could jump there, jump there anyway. Yeah, I don't know what happened there, bro. Evade game of Roblox. I'm not doing level requests, but welcome to the stream. I would love to decor this. Show everyone your amazing cake. I forgot I did that. What even is the cake? At this point, I didn't even know. So it was like up here or something. Oh yeah, here. Popsicle. Requested by Luna. Chat, what do you think of my awesome cake? I'm so good at decorating. I sadly never implemented it into the level, but it's here. It's in the editor. My deco is horrible. Alright, let me actually like try to show the whole level, because I want to play the whole level. Amazing cake golden. Basically, Luna donated like while I was building this level on stream, and was like, make a cake or something like that, so, something along those lines. I was like, okay. The cake turned out ass, but. I'm very proud of the effects that I did for this level. 70 likes? Oh, epic. Oh, chat, you know what to do. Yeah, chat, what do you think? This level looks hell to decorate. Yeah, exactly why I haven't told anyone to decorate it yet. Shout out to the playtesters. Alright. Thank you, Ahmed. And your naming even like fits in the thing, so you don't have to like click on it to see it. It doesn't like cut off. Room playtested it? Yeah, he did. It's one of the ghosts, bro. One of my goats. Can we play levels? Can I playtest the sweater level? The sweater level. Shout out to playtesters. It's like my name is on it or anything. Wait, Luna, did you playtest Indefinite Fracture? I feel like maybe you did and I just completely forgot. Because it would have been like before I finished the level. My name literally isn't on it. Oh. Okay, so that's what you're playing. Should I play Eon again? The song is really good. Yeah, but I made the level. The thing is, the layout, I made it without the intention that it would be decorated. So meaning, I like did everything wrong and made it a decorate as hell. But if you want to copy the level and decorate it, feel absolutely free to, man. Feel absolutely free. I'm not stopping anyone from decorating my levels. That would be so peak. Alright, see a plot. And what's up, Mint Claw? Go equals 27%. Yep. Prismatic, please. I'm still a bit burnt out from Prismatic. I'm gonna turn my lights off. It'll be more blinding for me when I get to flashy parts of the level, but it's worth it. The vibe is so much better. I'm gonna leave. I'm burnt out from asking questions. Hold on. Dude, I apologize. I've been missing every single one of your messages. Oh my god. I'm gonna make up for it. Hold on. Maybe you can release it unlisted so only people with the ID can play, and then give it to a handful of people like Luna, me, and your mods. I'll release a preview in GD itself, not like a YouTube upload preview. I see what you mean now. Yeah, that's what I do when I want someone to playtest the level. I make a copy of the level so it's separate. Then I upload it unlisted. See, that's what I do. I'm gonna get a rated level. I can't hire decorators as well because I have no money. You shouldn't even hire, like... I feel like getting someone to decorate your level, like paying them to do that, is not worth it. Because people decorate for free. You should just get the people to decorate for free. Even if it's not, like, gonna be high, like, top quality. If you want it to, like, high quality, you can pay people, but I don't recommend it if you're just trying to get, like, a rated or featured level. Because I didn't personally pay anyone to decorate a million mythic. Get people, but nobody knows me, so I'm gonna volunteer. Alright, well, I just looked at all some of the messages that I missed. You paid me $67? Luna, you paid me. Let's get this straight. You paid me. And then you decorated for a million mythic. That's crazy. Golden Furry discriminates. I'm gonna leave, guys, and build a layout because I'm bored. Alright, see ya, Ahmed. See ya, your average player. No, I didn't. Yo, thank you so much, Luna, for the $2. That's crazy. Yeah, Luna definitely didn't pay me to decorate for a million mythic. My friend is now decorating power surge. He just gets rated medium demon. Furry playing jump shash and the big 26 is crazy. Yeah, bro, indeed. Is there something wrong with that? Yeah, thank you so much, Luna. Also, I just want to clarify, Luna did not donate to decorate for a million mythic. I'm saying that as a joke. Okay, I wouldn't do that. It was completely voluntary. And the donations are just because Luna's rich or something. Luna secretly works for NASA or something crazy like that. Luna would for real have the intelligence for that, I can't lie. I have to worry more about financial crisis rather than complaining about furries. For real, bro. All billions, if not millions of years of revolution all led up to this. Yeah, bro, and it's peak. It led up to peak, bro. That needs to become mod, I forgot. Me knowing you for a fair while, me knowing you a fair bit. And knowing that you're like a chill person. Essentially, it's not that hard. And if you want to apply for a mod, in my Discord server, there's a link to a Google form if you want to submit to that to become a YouTube mod. W Evolution, yeah, bro. Hey, I meet those requirements via that mod. I'm sorry, man. I just don't feel like it, you know. I just don't feel like it. God, are you okay? Physically, no. Mentally, yes. Mentally, no, and physically, yes. I'm yes and no in every category of okay. Gonna be an eon long stream. For real. Anyways, welcome to the stream, Real Jack. And Credit and Electrodynamics. Sorry, I forgot to say welcome, Electrodynamics. I saw you joined. Earlier, I forgot to say welcome. Been live since 12:30. And what time is it now? A Daffify? I don't know what that is. I feel like I've seen that before, but I'm here. Hi here. I'm Goldenfire. If someone asked me if I was alright, I'd respond, who are you? Yeah, that's fair. I know I've made a fun gimmick in one of the comments on the effect test where what the hell is going on? It says something like that again. Oh, what did he say? Actually, no, I'm not curious as to what he said. I don't want to know what bro said. It's been 84 years. Luna, are you alright? W Moon. Are you mentally healthy? That's basically the question. Are you mentally healthy? Golem being the average shadow, what did he say? Yeah. I don't know, I, like, said that. My brain was, like, on autopilot. I don't want to know what he said. Just got the longest consistent stream. Give him some respect. Secret way. This small streamer just streamed for 48 hours. Just streamed playing Eon for 48 hours. I wonder when I'll ever do a 24-hour stream, if I'll ever do one. I definitely can't do one now, because of school and stuff, and I don't know if I'll be able to do it after school ends, because, you know, work, I'd have to, like, get a job or whatever, so I don't know. I'd have to be making a living off YouTube. This could be your job. I want it to be my job. I can't imagine myself anywhere else. I'm just gonna, like, yap about that real quick. I don't want anyone... Anyone? Hold on, I'm brain dead. I can't imagine myself anywhere else but YouTube. I don't want to get, like, a job in, like... I'm very bad at explaining right now. Did you just say the J word? What do you do for a living and you know how to play GD? I mean, that is... She is aware of that. She is aware that I'm obsessed with Jump Dash. And that I have a channel. I definitely won't forget about you, Luna. But that's like, you say when. You say when I'll hit 500k subscribers. I don't know if I'll ever get to that point. But we'll see. Don't forget about me too. I'll try to remember everyone in chat right now. That's like been a somewhat long time view. I'm definitely not remembering everyone in chat right now. Unless you're like, unless you become like a very consistent viewer. And unless you actually make like an impact, you know? And I'm not like saying that to be rude or like, exclusive in any way. You just can't like, I'm not gonna lie, because I have a horrible memory, as I say all the time. But I definitely won't forget Luna, if I ever do get big. I don't know why I'm spamming. That like it just processed in my brain. I don't know why I was spamming. Hey, I'm still alive. Me trying to whistle, but I fail. Why are there like so many people in chat right now, bro? Hold on. Welcome to the stream, Doriano Hero, Nightmare GD. Ask Zel Lad. Is that it? I think that's it. Welcome everyone to the stream. I know I can't read chat because I'm locked in, but hi. It's good to see you, Nightmare. And Dorian Hero, you two are like rarely here. So yeah, it's good to see you guys. What did Luna say? Man, you can't be sending long messages while I'm locked in on eons. Yeah, I doubt I'll ever stop being an admin for you. It's genuinely the kindest and most fun community I've ever been in. Really? Oh yeah, welcome to the stream, Tresicle Mare. I don't know if I'm saying that correctly, but hi. Sorry if I'm pronouncing your name wrong. Is it really the most fun community you've ever been in? That's actually crazy. I feel like there's been like a lot of not very nice moments in the community, like as of late. Especially when like my mentality went like really bad for a while. Eon is 55 minutes long. Consisting of mostly 6 to 9, 6 to 7 star gameplay. Yep, the two funny numbers, 55 and 67. There's a new generation's favorite numbers. 55 is goated though. I feel like 6-7 is brain rotted, but 55 is actually like cool. Cause you know King Samla is a goated person. And it's like funny. What's up, Wes? Welcome to the stream. Stream for so long. Able to fall asleep and wake up. Yeah, a lot of people have done that actually. I'm just built different. This is what unemployment looks like. Give me golden Discord. My Discord server is linked in the description. If you do join, welcome to the server. Appreciate you joining in. Oh my god. It's 55 because the creator approves it's 55. Yeah, W, bro. Have you taken a break? Not really. I did like one BRB and that was to get something to eat, and that was it. That was a valid death, by the way. That wasn't a sad death. That wasn't an ass death because I didn't like die to lag or anything. So I'm happy that I didn't die to bullshit. I just remember to join the server this time. Confusion and bewilderment. Dictate this attempt for me. Dictate? Oh my god. Yeah, sure. This attempt is dedicated to credit. Watch it be like the 2%. Gonna turn into a bloodbath. Indeed, bro. Commented on your post. Nice. I love it when like a random like viewer from my live streams like decide to comment on like my community posts and stuff. I don't know why, it's just like so random. And I love it. It's like goofy. It's like, hey bro, yeah. I know this guy. What's up, BB the cat? Welcome to the stream. I'm a new gang member. Damn, that's crazy. That's a crazy way of wording it. Yeah, my community is a gang. 100%. I assume that you mean like my community. That's what I assume you mean. Because I actually don't have the context. Why did everyone spam 55? Because it was on the topic of discussion. Okay, let's not spam 55 though. Please and thank you. Don't die and never do. Sure thing, bro. I mean, that is easier said than done, but sure. I'll try, bro. Please? Please? And thank you. Yup, that is so me. Are the only mod that hears something? No. As soon as you say that, Luna says something. Crazy timing. Extreme demonic. Dude, that reminds me of a level, like, one of my very first levels that I built in Geometry Dash, called Demonic Heroine. Crazy times. Whenever I hear demonic, it just reminds me of that OG level. That level like influenced me quite a lot for some reason. I feel like I learnt so much from that level, even though like the level's kind of ass. I like learnt like the core functions when it comes to building. Okay. Well, I saw someone in the corner of my eye say something about Cat Geo, and then I lost the message. I have no idea what you said, but I assume you said, is Cat Geo here today? Cat Geo was here, but isn't right now. Probably just went to sleep because it was like 1 AM for them, and that was hours ago. Reading chat while unable to read chat. Yep. I'm like switching back and forwards between the game and chat. Since I'm like fairly confident in the beginning part of the level, I can just like switch back and forwards sometimes, like very briefly. Until this part, this is where I can't, to be honest. I see Plot's back. Hi, Plot. This is the third time you've like arrived back in this single stream. Yeah, hi back. I'm going to fire. And relief stream by. Alright, see ya, Critical. It's good. It was good to see you. Thank you for tuning in. Never heard the full Eon song. That's crazy. Although that kind of makes sense. Because, you know, it is an hour long. It's sad that like a chunk of the song is copyrighted. So if I like beat Eon this attempt, it'll get like the stream will have to be taken down. Which is kind of sad. That's like 60-ish%, I think. So it'd have to be a new best, at least. What's up, ABMK? I can't read your chat message, but I can see that you joined, so hi. Can't find Goodfellow's channel. Damn. I don't really know what to say to that. Yeah, I tried to look for a Nong that wasn't copyrighted. The Nong on Jukebox doesn't exist, so I'll have to do that like manually. I'll have to do some shenanigans. It's the type of copyright that, like, I don't usually care about copyright. This stream probably has like a fair few copyright songs played in it, but it's in this song. It's the type of copyright that you can't even have on your channel. If it, like, the stream has to be taken down, or you like cut out the audio in the editing process. You like it cannot exist on YouTube basically. Because the creator of the song didn't like set it that way. It's not something I can just like keep on the stream. Which kind of sucks, but it is what it is. That's why like a lot of big like showcase channels haven't showcased Eon. I don't think Nexus has showcased Eon. Because of that one copyrighted part. Maybe he did showcase it. I don't know. I feel like there was a long period of time where he didn't, so I'm just assuming he still hasn't. Anyways, good run. Good attempt. Lock in. I'm just like yapping in the middle of a goated attempt. I was really close. Alright. Crazy blood. Spam trademark emoji or not? Probably not. I'd prefer it if you didn't spam trademark emoji. Alright, go. Apparently go percent is 27%, but I feel like this is the best spot. 26%, let's go. What's up, Madeline? Welcome to the stream. And welcome back, Fish Lake. So how's everyone's days going right now? Everyone, welcome back to another stream. You know, today's looking like a good day. Like I've been playing this for an eon. I was gritting my teeth. You did well, buddy. Yeah, I did. I just closed the game so that my run saves. That's probably enough of Eon for the day, I can't lie. So we did die at 95. Reaction, indeed, bro. Indeed. I'm just tired. Dying at like that far into the level is getting a little bit repetitive. I'm not playing cobwebs, bro. I have Eon and like probably like no runs. Actually, I've done practice runs, so I technically have to have it in some amount of runs. Like 5 runs, maybe. This is a sick easy demon. Yeah, you should play this. I highly recommend. Alright, see you, Applaud. Thank you for tuning in. Probably for the last time now. Yeah, I highly recommend people play this level. It's a bit hard for an easy demon, but I wouldn't say it's a medium demon. It's just like on the high end of easy demons, but it's really fun. It's really underrated. GG. We love Korea, indeed we do. What's up, Sydney? Welcome to the stream. And Junie. Prismatic? This is not Prismatic. This is Rain Dance. Why are we saying Tsunami? I know someone who beat a tier 4 easy demon as their first demon. It's really hard. It's really hard easy demon named Path to the Devil. Damn. The Golden Fire when he loses, W pop off. Golden Fire when he wins. Zoink, probably. Yeah, kinda, yeah, that's actually pretty accurate. Although I'm definitely not Zoink level of reaction I think I'm just like nonchalant all around. To be honest, unless we count my IQ completion, all the other ones and Niwa, all the other ones were like nonchalant W pop off type reaction. I want to call him what Zonkas. Let's try an easy demon that is 33 seconds long. I bet it's really compact with hard gameplay. So no. Yeah, what's up, Madeline? That is indeed my name. Totally. Yo, okay. Good first attempt. Or second or third, I don't know. I mute the music? Why? What's wrong with the song, bro? What is this feeling? Yeah, you tell me, bro. Fucking transcends. What did you transcend to, bro? A furry playing GD with an anime song? Yeah, what's wrong with that, bro? His level is peak. Yeah, I'm a furry now. Damn, that's crazy, bro. Just kidding, by the way. Of course, bro. Mute? Dude, you're very backseat streaming right now. Meow, eye level. Dude, what is it about a Japanese song that screams meow? There's nothing like that, bro. Never left, I just stopped messaging for a while because I was too tired by the typing. So you've been lurking through this entire stream? Or am I kidding? Bro actually ascended. Damn. That's some crazy binge watching, Madeline. That's some crazy binge watching. When I genuinely say meow instead of yo in the live chat. Yeah, that's crazy, bro. It's like a transgender song. Why did you like censor that? As if transgender is a like a swear word. Why are you like against everything, bro? There's nothing wrong with furries, transgenders, Japanese. I don't know who you are, bro. Am I good at the game? If I've been in a top 900? Yeah, I'd consider you pretty good at the game if you've been in the top 900. Think you're good at the game as far as you've beaten any extreme? Yeah, I feel like once you've beaten like an extreme demon, that means you're like at least decent. You're at least good at the game, you know? You have experience, you've been playing for probably a fair bit. Yeah, it means you're better than 99% of the player base, exactly. That is good. 46%. Holy moly. Yo. That's actually really good. Golly, what else would I do? Just stare at the ceiling while stream? No, I watch stream. That's fair. You know, considering everything. What's your hardest level? This is my hardest completion. This is my hardest level. I beat it like a fair while ago by now. That's why getting 40% is like, wow, that's a great run, because like this is literally the hardest like level I've completed, and I just got like, I just beat half of it. Me vibing to this song be like, bro. I don't know what that means, but okay. I'm like half playing this level because of the song. I didn't even listen to like anime. I'm not an anime person. I don't really watch anime, but I just love this song. I should get into anime though, because I know anime is like, I do like it. I just never get around to watching it. Pro tip, just click. Yeah, W pro tip, bro. This level gave me Wazureta vibes. That's because it's in the series. Is it the blessing how it is? Just transcended with that music that's blessing how it is. Damn, that's crazy. Just transgender ascended to the music. Yo. Could you say meow? Yeah, sure, I just did. I can't meow like a cat, but I can definitely say the word. Reported? Yo. What's wrong with saying the word meow, bro? Dude, this kid in chat, oh my god, this kid in chat. I'm the kid because I can't like speak proper English. Is more insane than me, for real. Madeline, you are more sane than my chat right now, and that's saying something. Yo, what's up, Jax? Dude, I need to show chat that thing that I made. Hold on, chat. Prepare yourselves for ultimate peak. If I can find the right. Where is it? Media source. There we go. Let me find it. You guys are about to see peak. On the show video. Here we go.
My favorite thing ever in the history of forever.
That's probably really loud.
I think about.
Sorry, I
this
just
all night
like
long.
jump scared
I
you.
stay
But
awake,
chat, look at this.
not sleeping because I'm thinking about this.
That's crazy. I'm sorry that was so loud. Anyways, yeah, that's peak, bro. That's peak. Oh my god, fucking work. Let the chat open, bro. Thank you. Screenshotted? Yeah, screenshot that all you want. It's an emoji and everything on my Discord server. And I love it. Wait, let me question your furry avatar. What do you have to question about it? People here saying screenshotted are not in the Discord. I have the videos saved. Yeah. Why are we here? Just to suffer. I didn't make it for a second yet. Why do you have no clothes? Because you're a cat? Yeah, bro. Cats don't wear clothes, typically. Although a lot of like furry OCs people have, they do have clothes. I just don't. I'm running around naked, bro. Yo, 52%. Holy shit. Why is this so sussy? It's not sussy, bro. It's peak. Your cat right there, chat. Search on Google human walking a human. It's cursed. I'd rather not search that up. Why are you suggesting people look that up, bro? That's no. That's weird. Hexagonal, are you like 5 years old? Because I feel like you are. Is that a demon? Yes, this is a demon. This is an extreme demon. Welcome to the stream. So out of context, Cliff the Ages. I'm running around, and you know the rest. Yep. And a moon rotating in the corner, that would be cool. Yeah, I'll just add you rotating in the corner. How's she concerned by a question myself? I'm concerned about you not being of age to watch this stream. That's what I'm concerned about. Because you like, no offense, but you act like you're young. You don't seem very mature. Your Majesty, I am English. Yeah. Welcome to the stream, Zay Patters. Zay? Oh my god. Z Patters. I am English. Yeah, W Englishmen in chat. W British people. Some funny stream beating out a platform, and some kid bluffed he got 99% on Bloodbath, then he faked cancer. Damn, that's crazy. Good one, mate. Indeed. Just say Pada. Alright. Ordered. Rebeating Niwa on stream? Question mark. Rebeating Niwa stream? Turned. I forgot I'm actually thinking to make an anime song-based level. Hell yeah. Cause I call your fries chips and eat beans on my toaster. I call it chips. I'm not British, but I call them chips. Did you ever beat Niwa? No, I've only beat this level once. Say fuck like 10 times to scare away the 8-year-olds. No, no thanks. I do want the 8-year-olds to go away, but I also don't want to say fuck 10 times. I'm back again. Are you still alive? Yes. I almost got a new best on Eon twice. You may be onto something. Should put 0 to 50 times 2 for the description. I didn't get to 50% though. I got 40% twice. 17 like 4 times. And I don't know. I can't remember. Like everything else. No Goldie. What's up, bro? Their mom's iPad back. Good one, Razi. Sure. Okay, Luna. I mean, that's probably like pretty accurate, actually. Damn, 47. $39 times 5 and then stop playing it. Yeah. Switch it to the made furry one, bro. Could I see your wallpaper? My wallpaper is just Minecraft with shaders. Really cool. I'll show the image of my wallpaper. I'm not gonna show my actual wallpaper because it's not ideal, but I can show the image if I can find it. Minecraft. Yeah, here we go. This is my wallpaper for my desktop. What do you guys think? It's so good. And that was an actual screenshot that I took. That was an actual screenshot that I took in game. I'm just so happy with it. There you go again, getting bored. Alright, see you, Moon. Thank you for tuning in. Thank you for visiting me IRL. Thank you for flying all the way to Australia just to kidnap me. That was pretty fun. Imagine if Golden's desktop is like iShowSpeed's. Well, I don't know what iShowSpeed's wallpaper is. My wallpaper is Windows Bliss when IRL Australian Desert stream. I know Tried did that. I wouldn't be the first one to do that. To stream Geometry Dash in the middle of an Australian desert. Some well done a few people then or my stream. Here? Do the first stream in the at the north most point of Canada just because, like in the mountains or something. Bombed. Damn. That's cool. Should an Iron when? Okay, bro. Funny joke, I guess, but also not that funny. Can you not say that thing? That kind of thing, hexagonal? Just saying, it can unlock like people's trauma. That's like PTSD triggering. I don't recommend saying that stuff. Just gonna... Doesn't know Canadian geography? Of course I don't. I'm just like assuming, I'm just like predicting, not assuming, but I'm just like predicting that there's like a mountain at the very north of Canada. Yeah, why do people joke about war? It isn't funny. It's like a genuine serious thing. For how many what? That doesn't matter to you. Switch to my other account? Or what's your other account? You should join in your alt account. 58%. Holy shit. Yo. Talking about the level from Pizza Tower, Peak Game Builder. I know about Pizza Tower. I've heard of it like a million times, but I'm not really interested in it, so I never played it. So I wish I knew what you were referring to. Yeah, we don't joke about war stuff, okay? I get it, like, sometimes it is, like, you know, the correlation is there and you're like, you know, you have to say it, but not really something you should, like, joke about, ever. I just died. I just got 58 again. Twice in a row. What the hell? Yeah, what Luna said. Before I should go, I need to do something. It's like 8.5 hours. Alright, see you, Madeline. Thank you for tuning into the stream. Appreciate you lurking. And welcome to the stream, ZGD MD. Nice song there. Tidal Wave of demos. 24-hour stream when what's up, Gallon Like? I see you changed your profile picture. Yeah, we hang out on stream to escape from the real life world. Exactly. We don't talk about serious topics here, unless it's like absolutely necessary. Do you guys know it's midnight for me right now? How long have I been streaming for? That was a great question. Let me see. I'm streaming for 9 hours. Okay. That's crazy. This is going down in the history books. No, I'm not in the stream right now. Welcome to the stream, Burger Factorial. Yeah, Olga's been here for like the majority of the stream, which is insane. I don't understand how I can like stream for so long. I just like don't feel tired. I could just last long. No, this is not my longest stream. -2.3 hours. You never cared about your eyes. Nope. Okay, that's a joke. I care about my eyesight. I'm already blind though. Bet do be begging for you to lay on it. Yeah, bro. I have to wear a major, so I won't. If you face reveal. 100k members, that's a large milestone for that kind of thing. That is a giant milestone, bro. And why subreddit specifically? Why Reddit, bro? Welcome back, credit. Never mind 1k now. Bro, I'm already at 100k, 1k subscribers. I didn't even like have Reddit. So that's like so random for you to like say specifically subreddit. Thank you, Eric. Wait, did we actually reach, shall we reached 80 likes? Is this confirmed? I think Golden, my last stream was going to be a short stream, and then ended up not being a short stream. Like other extremes, so you can learn more? I do. I'm playing this for fun. And I beat Niwa like a long time ago by this point, so I beat another extreme demon since this. Good run. I don't know what percent that was because it attempt to reset before I got to see the percent, but good run. It was 54%. Alright. That would even beat a hard demon when I'm grinding for one. Hell yeah. Being ill like a month ago? Nice. I jump into extreme and I have a good refresh rate, PC. Cause I can't even play easy extremes. You already beat it? Are you rebeating it? I guess I'm rebeating. I'm not like, I'm just enjoying myself while I read chat. Niwa is a fun level. I'm not like pushing myself. I'm just, having fun. Beat the golden for your 100th demon? Okay, bro. An IQ too high. Present no practice. I already know the click pattern for this level. It's still in my muscle memory. Otherwise I wouldn't have gotten 50%, you know what I mean? I wouldn't have gotten as far as I have if I didn't have the muscle memory still in me. Alright, I'm gonna actually play start pause. I'm gonna get this run into 2 runs. Get this level into 2 runs. Get this run into 2 runs. Yeah, bro, I'm so good at English. Go would be more like 40%, I can't lie. Wait, 80 likes completed? Hell yeah, dude. Someone recreate this pinned message, but go 40% and 90 likes. Question mark. Yep, exactly like that. Okay, that's like a micro click. Not a hold. Yeah, that's a click, not a hold at that like end part. Okay, let me read chat. I've been neglecting chat. Yeah, I'm not. No request. No, not 92. BTS 2. Yeah, I'm definitely beating Thinking Space 2, bro. Okay, I need to hold at least a little bit. And then, okay, late on that. I gotta like relearn this level. Keep dying though. Damn, okay, I got to that. These stop positions suck, bro. Oh my god. What's the demon? This is a Niwa. Oh my, these stop positions really are bad. I can't lie. I don't know what copy I used, but they were way better than this. Actually, maybe I made my own stop position copy. I don't know. I can't remember. I'm sorry, I'm not commentating much, am I? I'm like reading chat, but like, I'm not commentating. I just got nothing to say anymore. I've already said everything that I need to say. Like, wanted to say on the stream, so. And I don't know like how to like comment on what's being said in chat, so. I haven't eaten anything in like 8 hours, jeez. I've only eaten like one thing in the past 24 hours. Personally. Which I'd say is impressive. Alright, good luck with your level, man. Actually, I've eaten 2 things in the last 2 hours. 24 hours. I've eaten 2 things in the last 24 hours. I'm rusty with this end part. The end of I forget I forgot the end of the knee was like difficult. Alright. I'm gonna stop playing Nibel. Yo, what's up, Vortex? What are the best entry Insane Demons? I have no clue, because I don't play Insane Demons. I haven't beaten a single Insane Demon. As you can tell from my profile. Literally none. Welcome back, Rot Bob. We have like people in chat would be able to answer that question, but not me. Then in school, my brain has been saying furry, no furry, furry, no furry. I don't know what to do. Damn, it is that impactful. Yeah, I don't know. For me, it's just like been a very chill thing. It was not a big deal for me at all. Haven't been able to focus. Well, I haven't been in your situation, so I don't really know how I could help. Oh my god, 52%? What the hell? Yo. That's past Go. Go is 40%, by the way. For people who don't know. On Prismatic. That's crazy. Was that like first attempt or something? That's crazy. Is that my cue to play Prismatic and log in and beat the level this stream? That's your job, bro. What rating is this? What do you mean rating? That could mean like a lot of different things, context-wise. This is top 1,300 something on the all-rated extreme demons list. Rating enjoyment is very low. Rating as like whether it's a hardest, this could be a hardest, could not be, I don't know. It's like on the all-rated extreme demons list. Oh my god. Aniwa is above Prismatic, but I've been having a lot more trouble beating Prismatic, so it's like harder for me personally. I mean, which demon difficulty? It's extreme demon. There's homophobic, transphobic, homophobic, etc. So that also applies my case. Yeah, I saw your previous message. I didn't read it out loud. Yeah, that sucks, man. Why is he your friend? If he's like phobic in every sphere, in everything in that like sort of sphere, then he is. I would hate being friends with that person. Bro is not accepting to anything. What was your first demon? My first demon was a great asset. It's a 2.2 level. That's why I wish someone in my friend group would accept it. Yeah, it just sounds like terrible friends. I mean, I'm not like gonna say like who you should have as friends and who, you know, is a bad friend or not, because that's like ultimately your decision to decide that. But I personally would not like to be around these people. So I guess that's why you're so conflicted to becoming a furry. People around you wouldn't accept it. People online would like be alright with it, like me and like my community, but people in real life are just so tunnel visioned. With it, but it's so hard. Like conical depression. Okay, bro. Yeah, just be yourself, man, and you'll attract the right people. You'll attract people that you actually want to hang out with. I don't know why I started spamming. Welcome to the stream, Evila. How long has this stream existed for? Quite a while. Play Erebus or Phobos or Aftermath. If good gameplay and deco. Dude suggested every single level that has like annoying gameplay. That's crazy. Quote, this guy said, and I quote, they have good gameplay. End quote. And bro listed every single level that has like atrocious gameplay to play. That's crazy. Exactly, Luna. Yeah, that's crazy. That's like a Luna reappearance. I remember Phobos took me like a little hour to like make a macro of, to record a macro. Longest practice run I've ever had on the level goes to Phobos. Was not fun. Aftermath. I haven't played myself, so I can't really say anything, but I know a lot of people don't like it. And Erebus is a cool level, I can't lie. But that duel, bro, that asymmetrical duel. See a Sunni thigh spur? Thigh spur? I don't know. Hold on. Sunny. How do I say that? Soon Ethies Pro. I don't know. That's such a weird spelling. I hope you enjoyed the stream. Prismatic equals a VSC. I don't know. Sune, that is pro. A practice run that took under 1k attempts on a top 20. Does that mean I'm good at the game? I guess so. It was actually Wave Charles. Ah, that makes sense, because it's like sight readable. For the most part. Dropped my FPS from 440 to 50. Why do you have such high FPS, bro? W orbit practice run. Send a reply on your message. That was so peak. Yo, what's up, Matt and Cat? Welcome to the stream. Yeah, 9 hours, bro. What's up, let's talk. Smash? That's crazy, bro. Bro's doing more than talking, that's for sure. Something like that now. Starlight preview. I keep seeing that message and it's like passes. Like I see that in the corner of my eye and I just don't like read it out loud. I don't know. Yo, what's up, ms.mischief? He woke up middle of an attempt. He can't reach Epper. Nah, I think I've been ignoring this guy's chats for a while on accident. I'm not doing love requests. Sent you a message. Chat, what's this message? Maybe stream, dude. Smash that subscribe button. W Goobo, W Golden. Hell yeah, dude. Well said. That okay. Didn't work. Stream for 9 hours, yeah. My favorite bathroom jokes is why do they call it a restroom? I love that joke as well, dude. I haven't, because I saw like a gif of it like 2 years ago by this point. I still remember that gif. It's so peak. 84 likes, bro's cooking. That's what happens when you stream for a long time. That's what happens when you suffer playing Geometry Dash. I've been playing like Eon and Prismatic basically this whole stream. That's basically been the main focus of this stream. Sure, I guess. Sure, Vortex. Back to bed I go. Damn. Alright, see you, Mischief. It's good to see you're like an active viewer now. No, that didn't make me feel uncomfortable. I knew you were joking, and it was kind of like a funny joke. You're fine, man. This is the attempt, chat. Well, that definitely wasn't the attempt. Because I die as soon as you sent that. Maybe this is the attempt. This one I do. Welcome to the stream, Papa Smurf. Wave is way too easy for an extreme demon. Damn. So if you want to do something evil, put a Mento in a 2-liter and have someone open it. Damn, that's crazy. Any tips? Make sure never feel like practicing is a bad thing. Always practice something. Get consistent. If you want to like get better at the game, never like what's the word? Never be scared to just like practice a lot on something, because it will benefit you in the end. Never care about like the attempt count. Never try and beat something as fast as you can. Always make sure you're consistent and you're practiced enough in a level. Otherwise, you will literally if you like, you won't have as much fun. I feel like, because you'll like constantly die to something because you didn't practice it enough. And then you'll be wondering why you're dying there. If I never did any of that. Vortex lock-in move. Yeah, I did the opposite of those tips. Really? How are you so good at the game then? Matching cat. Appreciate it. Yeah, no problem, man. It took me 41,000 attempts to beat a level. Okay, I'm not ashamed of it. That shows dedication rather than skill issue. It is a skill issue, but like, to be fair, it was a jump to difficulty, but make sure you're consistent. When it comes to geometry dash, you have to have a positive mindset on things as well. Not a lot of people do have like a positive mindset. Like it's like if someone dies, like if someone gets a new best on a level, so let's say like 70%, it'll be like, you know, terrible because they died like near the end of the level when they could have beaten it. But the thing is, that was progress. You gotta look at it as progress rather than a fail. You know what I mean? Just think positive thing. Like, sorry, I'm failing on words right now. That was like an example, you know. Just think positively. Otherwise, you're not gonna enjoy playing Geometry Dash, and if you don't enjoy playing Geometry Dash, you're not going to get better at the game. Because having fun also contributes to getting good at the game. If you're not having fun, you're probably not going to... Like, you can improve, but you're not going to improve as well. I'll try so. Wish me luck. Yeah, good luck, bro. Good luck on your Geometry Dash journey. Damn, I died there again. I wish I could say the same thing about my current hardest. I died to the last click twice. Damn. Yeah, that's sad. When it comes to like dying to the like end of a level, especially twice, it's not really like, you can look at it as progress, but that's very hard to. You didn't really make any progress. You just like made the same mistake twice. So, like that is pretty harsh mentally. And I do get that. I can't really like say much to that, to be honest. Cause that's like a bad scenario that I've never really been in, to be honest. Not yet, anyways. Yeah, I wish you the best of luck with whatever level you're going for right now. The problem I don't know that much about furries, I just feel like one if that somehow makes sense. No, I get you. I'm kind of the same, to be honest. I don't really know much. Like, I don't know everything about the furry stuff. And being a furry doesn't mean knowing everything about the community and stuff. It's definitely a good idea to be knowledgeable, though. So you don't, like, say the wrong thing. That's, like, so you don't say something that's, like, incorrect. It's, like, it gets you in trouble or something. GG on Cloudfunk. That was really fast, man. Brawl's the next Zoink. Oh my god, stop dying there, bro. I've had the same idea about my persona, like, yeah. I don't know shit, so I didn't want to be one, but now I kind of want to learn. Died at Spotify, no. Do a star pause real quick. Not a bad idea. The thing is, the star pause for this level takes 10 years to load. Oh, never mind, okay, it's actually fast. Oh my god, bro. I can't do this, apparently. Spider clicks, bro. Good one. To watch the stream. Yo, welcome to the stream from the dead. Do you like Wave? Yeah. Wave's cool. Now is going for Zodiac. That's crazy, bro. I will FFL furry for life. Hell yeah, dude. He has 91% on Zodiac. Damn, that's crazy. And he broke his hand. Damn. That sucks. 10 hours already. Damn. Two more hours until the VOD gets deleted because it's too long. Yeah. Right. It hardest for me just by beating stalemate because it's, in my opinion, it's harder. I disagree, but alright. Fair enough, I guess. How much money do you make per sub, by the way? You don't gain money from subscribers. You only get money from like views and watch time and like AdSense. AdSense, I mean like just ads. Views, like I don't even know if it's about to be. So it probably is, but mostly just like the watch time and the ads. That's what you get money for. Other than like donations and stuff. It's just views that make you 10 cents per 1K view. Yeah. Something like that. Can't find the level I wanted to recommend. Recommend me to be. Or someone else in chat. Hi, back. Ugh, click too late. Welcome back, double vortex. I mean vortex. Damn, that's crazy, bro. It will be banished forever. Yo, what's up, Devil Vortex? It's great to see you, bro. Devil Vortex, but furry. verified. W lag. Congratulations on your first demon credit. Hell yeah. What was the level? Swing, heck no. The swing is the easiest part of the level, believe it or not. I died because there was like a miniature lag spike and it like threw me off. But trust me, Magic Cat, the swing cups is the easiest part of the level, actually. The nightmare? Hell yeah, dude. Usually pretty good first demon. I wish I could be a bit more optimistic right now, but I'm like... I'm a bit tired of this. Can't change my name. Buddha's Fellas. What? Club subs layout? Nice. W creator? Huh? I'm so confused with like everything everyone is saying in chat. I just don't know how to comment on it. Yeah, WCAT Geo. Making the swing the easiest part. %. 26 to 80%. Not bad. That's pretty hard, but it's incredible at the game. Okay. What's the level? I might check it out at some point, like off stream. I might have a prediction on what it is. I can't remember the name of the level, but I did like go for it and got like 50% or something. Oh, the red room. I recognize that. Yeah, I played this like eons ago. Oh my god. Holy memory. What the fuck? Okay, I was up there apparently. Dang, that ship. It's actually not that bad. I think I played this like... I think I played this level very, very early on in my jump search career. Like, I played this probably over 2 years ago. Played like roughly 40 attempts and then was like... I could only get to like 20% and I was like, okay, yeah, I'm done. It's crazy that this got rated. Rated layout. What? Bro. You send this. The link to my Discord server is in the description. This level's sick, what the hell? Expired? Damn, that makes no sense. Click the wrong one. Oh, okay. What the hell is happening? Yo, I need to, like, save this. I actually really want to beat that level. Same with this. Especially since Cat Geo was in it. You know, decorated for it. It's just, like, a really fun level. W. Alright, see a Vortex. Check the description. Not long anymore. That's sick. The Red Room seems like a really fun level. Oh yeah, for the Discord server. Yeah, I thought it was either that or the level description. I decided to check the level description anyways. I thought you were saying one of the two. Hold on, I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Hi. Golden jump scare. What level, Busman? Using a controller in the red room? Damn. Nice. So far, like from the first like 36% that I got, it seems like a pretty easy demon. Pretty easy demon. But I assume maybe it just gets like harder or something. It's like, because that's like the fastest progress I've like had on an easy demon, I can't lie. Like I literally just like spent a few attempts basically. And I got 36%. What do you mean by that burger factorial? Can you like not say that out of nowhere? You freak. You freak of nature. It's my version of Gar? Then change your version of Gar, bro. Attempt 3 is level so consistent for no reason. Nice. What are y'all's hardest? Because mine is section. Medium demon. Yeah, I beat section. He actually introduced me to section. It's quite a cool level. It's like a learning level. It's learny, but it's easy once you like learn it, you know? Like it's not a learning level that's hard to pull off. At least for me it wasn't. Oh, what the fuck? I don't know what happened there, but yeah. 45. First try. Yeah, section is a good level. I suggest people play it. It's probably one of the easiest medium demons I've played. But that's meh coming from me because I don't play medium demons. I've only beaten a few, so. If I play this level, let me beat it under control real quick. Hell yeah. Dude, is that no way? Yeah, that'd be progress. I'm just like so tempted to just like play this level for hours from now on. I don't know why. I just really want to beat this level, bro. Thank you, Matty Cat. The motivation is real. It's just I'm so like I've learned everything about this level. I've died at the end so many times. I'm just like I really just want to get this over with, you know. And I've been like getting burnt out from this level a little bit lately. So like, yeah, I just want to get it done and over with. I definitely need the motivation. What does pla even mean? I can't lie, I've never like understood the meaning. I have like a general idea, I think, but I don't know what that means. No, let's take a break. I don't want to though. Rest your hands. My hands aren't really that stiff. Anything like they aren't really tired, to be honest. Somehow, shockingly. 10-hour stream and my hands aren't even tired from clicking. I'm not even that tired in general. I don't know, lol, it's just a funny sound. Fair enough. Let me look it up. Hold on. Microsoft Edge. Pla meaning. Pla is a slang term used online to express disinterest, frustration, or to stop a conversation, often appearing as a sound effect or casual exclamation. It's commonly used as a conversation stopper. I assume you don't use pla as like a conversation stopper, Manicat. I assume that's not your, like, what you say it for. Generally negative, signifying boredom or disinterest in a given situation. That's crazy. Well, now I know what that means. You know what? Fair enough. I agree, Maticat. Never used it like that. Yeah. It originates from a producer tag. Huh? A fake? Actually it says plug. Pla as in like those G's are H sounds or something? Maybe? I don't know. Such chill level for real, bro. Did you know I actually have 97% on Denuma, however you say it? I have 97% on it, bro. Why is he lying? Who, me or your average player? Yeah, look. Didn't know. 97. Denouement is not chill. I just did a 200 FPS frame perfect. Oh my god, that's crazy. How did you react? It was pretty chill. I didn't really care that much. Oh my god, no way. Hold on. What I do to practice the clicks is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I like kind of did that perfectly. So yeah, it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's how I like do it, you know. I just do that no clip. Yeah, see, I just did that like immediately after. Pro tips with Golden File 101. Okay, I cost like $5 or $7. Yeah, what's up, Velanon? Hi, gay. I'm Golden Fly 101. How are you doing? What's up, Yafan? Thank you for telling us, Harold. Yeah, we definitely needed to know that in our lives. Our lives are positively impacted with what you just said. Thank you for sharing with the class. I don't want this to be my 100th demon, so I'm gonna stop playing that. Oh my god, it's still... There we go. I want Prismatic to be my 100th. Not Denuma. Change the world, my final message type thing. Demons, yeah. Its announcement was almost my 100th demon. If I didn't die in 97, it would have been my 100th demon. And that was not the plan. So I'm actually kind of glad that I died at 97, because one, I can like brag about it, you know, it's funny, but I died at the end. But also, it didn't end up being my 100th demon, thankfully. So in the end, 97% was actually good. Damn. What's up, Declan Bud? Declan Blood, you almost just tuned in on the same attempt that I beat Prismatic. That would have been crazy. What's up, the boiled Bob? Yeah, everyone liked the stream, bro. Alright. Do you have Twitch? Yes. I don't primarily stream on Twitch though. Welcome to the stream though. W run? Yeah, W run. Can't believe I died to the wave part. Dying to the wave part is so annoying. Cause it's like genuinely so easy. Can I get mod, please? It's fine if no. Yeah, I don't know you at all, so no. I don't add random people's mod just because they ask for it. Yeah, it is. Cute, happy, rainbow level compared to health-themed level. This is not healthy, indeed. What made you think that? Welcome back, Vortex. I don't know how bad the input lag is. I haven't done it before, like personally. I remember I played one windowed mode for like the longest time. Until I discovered that playing full screen is actually better. But I had to change the way I stream completely. Because of that. Yeah, sure. You can add me on Jump Chat. So that in my opinion, window for me is genuinely so awful. Yeah, fair enough. I personally preferred like playing Jump Dash in window mode. I did personally prefer that, but when I heard that playing the game on full screen actually like improves performance and like inputs, and you know, it makes the game better to play. It's more optimal. Ever since I learnt that, I was like, damn, okay, guess I have to play full screen then. And yeah, I had to change the way I stream completely, because like I had a certain setup that like, I don't know how to word it. Basically, I had the chat on the same monitor as the game, because the game was in windowed mode. Chat, like I would be able to see chat. But now that it's full screen, I can't see chat on the same screen because it's like popped out. I popped out chat, so yeah. So now I have it on my second monitor. If I ever go back to one monitor, I'm just like cooked. Because not only would my refresh rate not be 200 Hertz, which would make me way worse at the game, but also streaming would be nah. Armada? No, I don't know what that level is. Surprised that there were so many people who showed up to my stream. I had 24 total chatting across it. This stream is 50 or more. Yeah, dude. That's sick. You're progressing in the YouTube sphere, bro. Why do you think though? I thought Windows had already fixed the screen tearing issue. Yeah, you don't. Screen tearing doesn't happen when you're in windowed mode. Simple as that. It doesn't happen. Around 200 on section. Nice, bro. Congratulations. To call you that, I'll show us up. What, If you mean then I don't know, it doesn't really bother me. I'd rather you not call that as if that's my name, but like, for like memes and jokes, yeah, go ahead. People say it all the time, I'm not gonna stop you from saying it specifically. Just don't like constantly call me that, because it's not my name. Man, I hate my life. No, I don't. Actually, I take that back. I love my life. Just not in that specific moment. Not when I die to that. I'm in bed sleeping right now. Damn. How are you sleeping and typing at the same time? Bro is typing inside of his dream. Bro is sleep typing. Welcome to my stream from the dream world. Trails. The bite of 87 likes. Yo, 87 likes is crazy. can't alternate, bro. That's better. Good night, I guess. Yeah, good night, bro. Welcome back, Og. It's good to see you're still a cat. Happy as a cat can be. Yeah, critical. Welcome back. Random critical. Okay, nice. Yeah, this is Prismatic. Welcome to the stream. Daniel, welcome back. Think you need a sleeper? Yeah, I definitely do. W fluke, man. Should be in the history books. Geometry dash streamer that streams the longest like amount of time. I wonder how many hours I've streamed in total. It's gotta be a lot. Like hundreds at this point. Longer than the time I stay awake. What's up, actual Cam? Cam. So you played Prismatic. Did you beat it? After streaming for almost 11 hours, yeah, I'm like emotionless now. It's also just that my voice is tired. My voice is a bit exhausted. And there's been no time to let it heal. Except for like when I play Eon, of course. Why is my game lagging so much? %, CPU, 100% CPU usage. Okay, that's great. Well, I know what to do. I know how to solve this problem. Just reset Microsoft Edge. Fixes everything. Because I don't know why, but it just like progressively gets worse and worse when it comes to like computer usage. I don't know why, but Microsoft Edge really does that. But I like need it to like stream and stuff. So yeah, just a quick reset always fixes it. Is it easy to do me, please? I can, just not right now. Because I don't want to beat easy demons right now. Why do you want me to play this level so badly, bro? The correct way is Prismatic sucked to play. Include the is. Preview grammar. So don't take it as me being rude? Yeah. A very dedicated stream, indeed. I'm dedicating blood, sweat, tears. Blood, sweat, and tears into this, like, into Eon and Prismatic right now. What's up, Pirate? Welcome to the stream. I'm dedicating blood, sweat, tears, neglecting food, going outside, getting sleep, just to beat Prismatic, bro. Is it all worth it? Just sleep off it. Dude, sleep off doesn't exist for this level. Otherwise I would have beaten it like 10 days ago, bro. Sleep buff doesn't exist with Prismatic, I'm telling you. I got 89% like days ago. Like almost a week ago. And I just keep dying to the end of the level. I keep dying at around that area and or the middle of the level. Sleep buff doesn't exist for Prismatic. That's crazy. That's exactly what I mean. Keep dying to the end. Despite how much I practiced it as well. Oh well. What's up, Gooey Gamer? Welcome back. Your brother made the level? That's crazy. W brother. W Harvest. It's a terrible storm last night, bro. Damn. That sucks. Is everything okay after that? Like, has that negatively impacted you in some way? And what kind of storm? Disappeared in half a second. Damn. $70-something% I got. I didn't even check. It was like 70-something. To me, it's just, you know, the end of the level. That's all that really matters at the end of the day. I was close. So close yet so far. "15 inches of snow." Whoa. That's a lot of snow, man. Someone tells me that that's an exaggeration. Country doesn't snow, live on Saturn's rings. Damn. My country doesn't really snow either. It has snowed in the past, but it's like extremely rare. Yeah, it's high winds, thunderstorm. Got a tornado. I had a tornado watch too. Damn. It's a lot, even when we didn't get that much. Why can't I open my Discord? I don't know. I'm not joking, lol. I had to plow the driveway. That would be kind of fun. Pushing snow out of the way. I feel like that would be satisfying. Cold, but satisfying. Got blowing in my face. So wasn't fun. Damn. That sucks. Go PC and can't open Discord. Try ending the task in Task Manager. Yep. Sleep, deadass. I don't want to though. You know it's bad when my chat is telling me to go to sleep. No, but like, I see the end goal. That's the only reason why I'm pushing myself this hard, is because I see the end goal. And I see that it's worth it. I don't recommend people do what I'm doing right now. Pushing yourself to your absolute limit. But I'm doing it anyway. Crazy. Welcome to the stream, Rezovia. Found those aura profile pictures. But feel free. Alright. Fair enough, Vortex. Progressing one click at a time, dude, for real. I'm dying to everything. I've died to every possible thing in this level at this point. Except for, like... Except for the end. Other medium demon recommendations. Glacier 15 is fun. It was my first hard demon, but then it got demoted to medium demon, and it's just a fun level in my opinion. This is Prismatic. Yep, this is Prismatic. Chat, like the stream, 100 likes is feasible. That is true. There's also that 100 likes is possible. Oh, I think I would have to end the stream before then though. Because if I reach 12 hours, I gotta like end the stream and start a new one. That's probably just like my cue to end stream and just like go to bed. Oh my god, the lag. I would have called him was a SEO device, and that's why he clicks. His clicks talk and speak. What would you recommend as a first GD video? I don't know. My first Geometry Dash video wasn't even that interesting, as far as I remember. Yeah, I was like, I beat Dash, yay, and it was like the most dog-ass fucking thumbnail ever. And I didn't even start my channel with Geometry Dash videos. I started playing other games before I got into Geometry Dash, so I don't really know. I don't really have any recommendations. I'm not the person to go for that. Covered nails and tongues? Damn. That's crazy. Should come to me for recommendations. Okay, well, what do you recommend as the first Geometry Dash video? That is a good idea. Can't lie, I don't think anyone's done that. Maybe people have that, I don't know. That is a good idea. If it hasn't been done yet. No comments. Yeah, the chat is indeed blue. I'm getting somewhat consistent. Go shave your facial hair? What do you mean by that? What is that supposed to mean? Are you saying my voice is like really deep or something? I'm just demotivated as all hell. And my voice is tired. Weirdly enough, I'm personally not tired. Like I could go to sleep. Like I am a little bit tired, but I'm not actually that tired. But my voice is. So that's why it's like so bad. Need to have shaves sometimes. Who let Nora cook? So last time you drank water? Not that long ago actually. I mean it was a few hours ago. Dying to literally every single spike this level has. She lost think of the Roman Empire and how they gooned. Okay, you're just fucking weird, bro. Why would anyone like think of that? The fact that you thought of that says a lot about you and your personality. Level is hype as hell. Indeed. I'm into trying this sick insane demon named Monitoring. What the hell did I just do? That was impressive. Another top 1 player. Are you referring to me? Because I'm definitely not a top 1 player, bro. Welcome to the stream, though, King of Gamer. We are top players. Yeah, bro. All of us are top players, lucky. Yeah, there's a certain time and place for all jokes. But this YouTube channel is not one of those. Burger Factorial. My character makes me a top player. A top player, even though my hardest is a medium demon. Alright, see ya, Vortex. For the 3rd time. Exactly, critical. I don't get what's so funny about it. Child humor. Child humor. I'll reference it as if I'm referencing the Terraria fishing law. Oh yeah. Yeah, that is funny. Masturbator. My best. And that is 3% top on material. Gar, bro, even though you died. Yeah, bro, I'm going now. My hardest is Niwa. Top 6,000. Damn, that's crazy. This community is cooked, bro. What's up, Luddy? Ludi? I don't. However you say that name. I'm not currently doing love requests, sorry. And I'm like not in the mental space to play test right now. Even if I did want to, I'm like, yeah. Just look at how long I've been streaming and that'll explain why. I thought I had no clip on it cooked, and you ran into a spike to see if you were no clipped. Damn. I will play this level until I beat it. And do beware, credit. It could be a like bot or like spammer sending a porn level. So just be aware of that. You never know. Welcome back, Zara. Take a flipping break. Since 10 a.m. in the morning. And what time is it now for you right now? It would be like 8 p.m. or something. Mountain Cat, you might be a bit delayed. Can't lie. Maybe make yourself not delayed if you are delayed. Just slightly. Alright. There should be a mat in the cat. So real. I ate. The cat ate the mat, therefore the mat is in the cat. Oh, okay, yeah, that makes sense. That definitely makes more sense. The mat and cat lore continues. It expands. The mat and cat files. Was not consistent at the middle cube. Yeah, I know. Is my hello? Hello? Unplug, replug? Okay, yeah, that worked. I just need to fix it up on stream. I don't know what happened there, it just stopped working. And then you died. Seems like there's some sort of contradiction here. Yeah. Kajiro cursed me with love. How are you still going? I don't know, actually. I don't know how I'm still, like, locked in. I'm just that dedicated. How's Blood still alive? Good question. How long have I been streaming? 11 hours. Let me look in the live control room so I can see exactly when I'm gonna hit 12 hours. So in about like just over 30 minutes, I'll I reached 12 hours. Just crazy. By the way, we had 2 likes away from 90 likes. I'm gonna close the tab so I won't be able to see when I reach 90 likes, but if you haven't already, feel free to like the stream. I know it's kind of getting boring by this point, but this definitely isn't the highlight of the stream. Yeah, that would be sick if you did. Assume that most the amount of people are 8 unless you hire 9-year-olds. Some boss baby type shit. There are some few, oh my god. There are a couple young moderators, but I don't really, I do it based off maturity. Every mod that I have is at least somewhat mature. But it is mostly like teenagers. It is mostly people my age. Stream for so long. The most I've done is 5 hours. I don't know. I don't want to be that guy, but I'm just like built different. That's a very self-centered thing to say, but I'm literally just built different, I guess. I don't even know myself how I stream this long. Okay, because maturity is the most important thing here. Important here, to be honest. I'm definitely not like likely to hire an 11-year-old. I don't think I have someone that age modded. I don't generally mod it like kids, you know. Like I am gonna avoid that generally, but again, it's more it's more about the maturity and like all the other factors when it comes to adding someone as a mod. 90 likes, let's go. Actually, Bossman, do that same message, but 50% equals go. Something build different is definitely warranted. I guess so. Yeah, what's up? And a dream. Alright. SB fucking orbit. Yeah, congratulations, bro. What's up, Wolfman? Yeah, you definitely did. Everyone congratulate this man. You obviously did it, yep. Has Orbit even been out for 3 months? Has Orbit even been out for 3 months, chat? You sound tired. That's just my voice being tired. Because I've been using it for so long. That's why it's a short, not a video. That's the second time I think third or fourth time I died there. Second time this stream. It's been out for 8 years. Damn, that's crazy. Zoned out and almost got 3%. Nice. It's a good second demon. I don't know, dummy. That's literally like the level name. I don't know, dummy. This level's fun. It's a bit learny, but it's easy once you learn it. That was also very beginning carried. Once you get past like the first half of the level, it's pretty easy from there. Yeah, I can like almost guarantee beating this first try or second try, because this was my very second easy demon, and yeah, I've just like I know it like the back of my hand. I had to do it first try. Oh yeah, I just answered your question. I'll try it. Yeah, I recommend it. 2 HD. It's not that laggy. I think there is LDM though. Pretty sure there is LDM, but I don't think it's that laggy of a level. Unless your device is like pretty bad. I have a feeling you'd like Memory for Dummies. For a second demon, just jump to cobwebs? Okay, bro. That's crazy. Crazy advice. Search up the level's name, then LDM. Of course it won't be rated, but then just no clip the real level. It isn't cheating. Yeah. Yeah. Stuff like that I feel like is fine. I mean, when I beat my first demon, I think I played a layout version. I beat the layout version, then I beat the decorated version, without no clip, of course. I beat great asset layout version, and then I beat the decorated version, because the decorated version is just like a lot more chaotic and hard to read. But once you learn like the layouts, like it's basically free at that point. It was like the same exact gameplay, just actually readable. Yeah, exactly, your average player. System was a nightmare because me back then was not special at all. Fair enough. But swapped up level has to be 2v2. Yeah, that's fair. I personally think it's deadlocked, but 2v2 is definitely really fun. Flopstep is the hardest. Me and you both. What's up, Joel Bodie? Fun to learn it, and it might take weeks because I'm lazy. Fair enough. Complete a level with Jared. With Prism mod menu and Eclipse mod menu, there's a button to uncomplete level. It's a photo of your monkey head or something. Damn, that's crazy. So you can't say fair enough. Damn. Yeah, fair enough, Goodwill. Fair enough. Oh my god, Cat Geo, hi. Are you still alive? I'm dead as fell asleep. It was literally the next day for me. Yeah, what's up, Cat Geo? I'm pushing myself to my absolute limit. I'm just so done with this level, bro. sound so dead right now. Yeah, that's because I've poured blood, sweat, and tears into this level, bro. That's because I've done all of that, neglected food, sleep, spending time outside. I've neglected everything just so I can beat this level. And my voice. My voice is not happy. Like my voice box. Yes, Kajiro did make this level. I think playing this state is helping much. I might try it when I can. Yeah. Prismatic is fun. Did we catch you? Thank you for making this swig the easiest part. Yeah, we talked about that earlier. Big fan, I love Prismatic. I'll beat it when I can, and yes. So you know. What's up, Leo Blomgren and Mr. Mime? How many tabs Prismatic now? That is a good question. Oh my god, on the dot 9,000 on this. 9,000 plus 2,900, so that's 11,928. I think if I'm doing simple math correctly. 11,928 attempts. So that makes the swing part the hardest. I'm evil and disagree with everything. Damn, that's crazy. Almost 12k, yep. It's basically double the attempt count of Niwa. Almost. A level called Prismatic. Make it just really hard for gameplay. That is actually a funny idea. Chat, welcome to the 9,001st attempt on this copy specifically. think you might go for this after Diamond Disco. Prismatic is so much easier than Diamond Disco, bro. This would be an easy extreme for you, bro. This would be like medium demon for you. Seem more consistent, but at what cost of nearly a 12-hour stream? I'm definitely more consistent. But I'm dying more at like past 50. Let's see. Death tracker. Pass rate 28% at 76%. Yeah, that's a steady decline. And then it's just flatline here because this is my new best. Are you still streaming? Play fun swing pass before, and yeah, people can mess it up easily. Let me see how long I've been streaming for. Okay, 15 minutes until it reaches 12 hours. Are you a furry? Yes, I am. Welcome to the stream. So how demon's so hard to beat for a friend inside? Huh? I love good swing gameplay. There's a guy named Snack Class. Really good swing gameplay. I tried to balance circles with me. How late is it for you? It's 3 AM. It is indeed 3 AM. I'm for two. Hell yeah, dude. Oh, that's not good that your chest is hurting. Definitely not an ideal scenario. Like, you should have stopped hours ago. I'm feeling more stubborn than I've ever felt in my life. I've never been this stubborn. I just don't want to stop playing. I just want to beat this level and get it done and over with. You don't know what's the song? Oh. Okay, well that's believing. I feel more accurate to the thumbnail than I did when I made it. I can't lie. That's actually crazy to think about. request next demon. Please don't use upside down ship. Do bad at it. I'll give you nothing if you agree. If I messed with 2.2 stuff for layouts. Yeah? I have. Fair bit, actually. And I realize how bad I am at it. Well rested. Amanda, most likely. It's the best of luck. Alright, well that's cool. Glad. Because earlier I was like, considering if I like beat it now, you won't be able to see, but now you can. Watching you, but I figured you would stream much more past the point where I went sleepy, yet here we are. Yeah, that's crazy. How the turns tabled. Well, that's not really actually good usage of that saying. It's actually not like the meaning of it. But you guys know what I mean. You know what I'm trying to say. Okay, how long have I been streaming now? Let's see. I'm gonna start a new stream after this one with like the same settings, the same title and stuff. Cause once it reaches 12 hours, it'll the VOD can't continue, so like it'll just be like randomly cut off. So I'm gonna end it here as like starting new one. Keep this one open chat, just link it golden. I don't think that's a thing I can do. Alright, well I'm gonna do that. Or join, but we'll see. Alright. Well, for the people that aren't gonna go over to the new stream, thank you guys so much for watching. Thank you so much for 92 likes. Four trucks 92, let's go. This is definitely a new record by far. Yeah. I'll post the like analytics for this, like I always do, for this stream in my Discord server. So yeah. See ya, chat.